You could dip them in frosting.
You can.
Like little bits of glitter, you know, around the edges. Oh, they're so beautiful. This is very popular already. We're getting a lot of people coming through. At the moment, on screen, IY41 is your code, okay? And the value of the bundle, if you go for everything, is $39.98, which is absolutely superb. But listen, we've already got checkouts, we've already got so many of you dialing through, and you can see a 60-second clock on screen. What does that mean? That means we're about to drop the price. And do you know what? It gives you time to check out. Do not wait for the clock to finish. Do not wait for that to drop down. You want to be on those phones, you want to be checking out while it's ticking, because this is very, 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 very popular already. And we're about to give you another big saving. Now, this is all included in your 1P&P, $4.95 till midnight tonight. So do you know what? If you started your pre-order, maybe you joined us for Craft O'Clock a little bit earlier on as well, just keep on adding to your order. And, of course, it just makes it even better value. I mean, look at that. You can go simple card colours. You could do a bit grungy. You could go steampunk. You could go graffiti. You could go full-on floral as well. All those pretty papers and things you've got.
Using your pattern papers and that. I mean, look at that craft one on the top shelf there with beautiful teal flowers. I mean, that's extravagant, isn't it? It's got everything on it. But yet the green one down the bottom there, that looks like more like, you know, can you remember the old baker that used to deliver his French sticks?
Yes, little loaves. Oh my gosh, how cool would that be? Have a little baguette sticking out them. Oh, sticking out them. That doesn't really make sense. It's not a very good English phrase, never mind. $29.99 for you today. That's a £10 saving for you, which is just absolutely brilliant. So 25% saving. It's so good. Just for the tricycle set on its own, that should be $24.99. So it means you're getting your flowers for £5 when you go for the bundle. Which is absolutely incredible. It's flying out the door, Jodie. We knew this was going to be very popular. Can I also just say, I mean, the tricycle, could you, because obviously as a 3D piece, it's absolutely epic. Could have little toys in there as well. Could have so many things in there. But could you use the die to make it for a card as well?
Yes, of course you could.
Yeah, so it can be flat.
Just one side.
Oh, perfect.
Absolutely. But you could also make it into a wheelbarrow.
That's wheelie good.
Yes. But yeah, you can do lots of different things with it. You don't have to put the wheels on it either, so you could just have the back segment. A little basket. Really, really easy.
Versatile. You see, look at all the elements. If you have a little look over here, I'll show you the board that you very kindly put together for us. So have a little look at this. So these are all the different elements, the different die-cut elements that you're going to be getting in the kit. I mean, you're seeing these, I mean, even just mats and layers, like, just really fantastic. Yeah, Kat says she sees a water pump there as well.
I see something completely different.
Oh, go on.
Who can see
a face?
The shoe.
Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry, I was looking at this one and thinking, there's his moustache, there's his eyes.
So, if I chopped off that ball at the bottom there, and I trimmed off that loop.
That is a shoe.
There, and I just put a frontage on here, I've then got a high heel shoe.
You have, haven't you? Yeah, that is absolutely spot on.
If you joined two of them together, how we actually put the tricycle together, without the wheels, I reckon you could do a 3D shoe.
You could? Oh my God.
With that.
Oh really? So it stand up and everything?
Yeah, I do. I reckon we could do a 3D shoe with that one.
These as well, that could be a lampshade, quite Art Deco.
Yep.
You know, again with this one. You know, there's so many things these could be actually.
There's loads of different bits and pieces.
Could be the wheel of a ship.
It could.
There you go.
But I think I'm going to have a go at making a shoe.
But that's your challenge today. If you don't do it this hour,
I won't be doing it this hour. It'll take a bit of brain power.
4 o'clock. Who would like to see a shoe? No pressure, Jodie. Jodie. Right. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. So this is a show now. Obviously, you're back at 4 o'clock, and then you're back at 7 o'clock as well. Well, the problem is 20% of our stock has already gone.
Whoops.
That's not including everyone who needs to check out their baskets. So I will say at this point, please do not leave anything in your basket. The 1P&P thing that we do here, which is rather amazing, $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Check out your baskets. That's really, really important. That's not quite what I suggested, Kat. What I was saying was nothing comes out of your account till after midnight tonight.
Absolutely.
So I would always err on side of caution and check out now so that you don't risk missing out. Because if you leave it till later, somebody else is going to have got there first. Loads of brand new crafters joining us as well. Huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker and to our Tonic Studios Hour. Very, very lovely to have you here. Julie, Deb, we've got Paula there as well, Elaine and Elizabeth, Linda, Susan. It is jam-packed. So if you are struggling to get through on the phones, because it is very, very busy, Julie, you're next to be answered, my darling, so hang tight, okay? The very quickest and easiest way to get involved is to check out on the app or on the web. Just check out fully. Don't just leave it in your basket. Very
absolutely.
important.
Now, because we've got flowers in this collection, we need flower card, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, because the price of some of our card stock that we've got on this show is tremendous.
Yeah, it's crazy. And Teresa says, oh, hi, wow, wow, wow. Another brilliant set to add to my collection. Well done, Jodie. Have a great Christmas. And that's from Teresa. Well, massive love to you as well, darling. It's gorgeous, gorgeous collection, Jodie. Shall we bring those flowers?
Absolutely. Because with flowers, let's face it, you're going to need a colour card for the centre. You're going to need petals on there. And this is a beautiful colour array, okay? Now, this is Craft Perfect, so it's a 216 GSM, so it's easy to curl, yeah? Beautiful. And you're going to get 10 sheets of each. So this is a collection of 60 sheets of card. Wow. You're going to get 10 of that beautiful lilac. You've got 10 of your powder pink, 10 of your peach, 10 of your rose, 10 of your mustard, and 10, I can't remember what the other one's called. Amber and the buttermilk. Yeah? So 10 sheets of each. And because it's a Craft Perfect, to do your flowers with your reversible tweezers is so easy.
What do you mean by reversible tweezers? Oh. I don't think I've seen. Oh, are these the ones? Nice.
I love reversible tweezers. Yeah, if you've not got these, you're going to need these in your life, and you'll find these in our floral tool sets. Oh,
brilliant. Okay, fab. We're going to see all of this. If you're sitting at home going, but how do I make them? How do I make the flowers? How do I put the wheelbarrow together? Do not fret, because Jodie is here. She's going to show you how to do it. But all 60 sheets, remember, you're going to get 10 of each colour. These colours, I mean, come on.
They're cheerful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're happy.
They're smiley colours.
Exactly. And we all need that right now, because, you know what, it's been actually, today was beautiful. The sky was actually this colour this morning.
Today was lovely. I got here in 2 hours today.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Normally it takes 3.
Oh, wow, that's really good. I wonder what was going on then, because it was busy when I came into work today.
The roads were as clear as a bell.
Where were you coming from?
Sheffield.
I see. Coming over from Bearwood was horrendous this morning.
It was
really busy.
Clear as a bell this morning.
Kat thinks I was making it up. She thinks I was running late because I was
no traffic around NEC. It was brilliant.
That's incredible. I thought it'd be dead busy today. Maybe a lot of people working.
And I even stopped for a wee.
Oh.
Myself at a
treat yourself. I know. That's it. How lovely. Ah, fabulous. That's all right, isn't it? Now, 60 sheets for your cheerful, gorgeous, the colour of the sky this morning, £10.99.
It's crazy.
18 pence per sheet, Jodie.
Yeah, it's a really, really fantastic card. If you've got a Scan and Cut or a Cricut, this card loves that as well, you know. Really, really easy. But look how they work together. Absolutely gorgeous. All you're going to need to add is a little bit of green, maybe for a bit of foliage in there. But it's a beautiful, beautiful collection.
It's absolutely incredible. And can I just say, 60 sheets of 216, how many flowers are you going to be able to cut out of this? That's your challenge. See how many you can make. There we go. People are putting multiples in your basket. You're welcome to do that. We're an open shop. You're allowed to come and add as many as you like in. Just don't forget to check out as you go along. Okay, that is superb. Is that £1.83 per pack of card? £1.83 per pack. And it's not like it's normal copy paper. This is top quality. Is it coloured core as well?
It is colour core, yeah.
Wow.
So it's all individually packed. You know, your scrap box. I normally put the bits in my scrap box. No, stop them. Don't do that. You don't use it again. Yeah? Okay. So with this, because they're all individually packed, if you open them up, tuck that on the inside.
This is what I needed to do earlier.
And then put in your waste back into the packet, put it back on your shelf, then you're guaranteed to use your waste. Yeah?
That's a really good tip.
Because I am terrible. If it's in the scrap box, forget it. I'll go and get a clean sheet out.
Yeah.
But if you're getting a clean sheet out, you think, oh, there's that bit there, I can use that.
That's such a good tip, isn't it? And I needed you earlier. Why didn't I think of that, Kat? tuck the flap in and stick it back, and then you can put everything back in.
Yep.
I was getting in the right pickle earlier. So there we go. Really, really superb. 70% of that stock is...
Wow.
Oh, 30%. I said 70%.
Do you want a cotton bud?
I do, I need to, don't I? 30% have achieved. 30%. But still, that's not including everyone who's not checked out yet. Keep on coming through. Right, we've got... And don't forget, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions at all about anything that we're showing you, come on in. OK, now we've got the fantastic... These are your reversible...
They are. So
tweezers.
in here, you've got 3 embossing tools with the largest ball going down to your smallest in there. You've got your reversible tweezers, and you've also got in there, you can see your embossing mat in there as well. Yes, you can do your parchment on the top of it if you want, but literally, these are tweezers. You squeeze to open, release to close. Okay. These are a godsend. Okay. Not only for curling your cards, but also for keeping fingers away from heat sources. Yeah. But also, when I'm making a memory book, I use them as clamps.
That's a good
So
idea.
I can clamp my pages together. If you've got, say, a little glue tab, you can use it to clamp the glue tab closed until it closes. So if you've got dexterity with your fingers, reversible tweezers are amazing because it allows you the versatility to take your hand away.
That is G. They're so good, aren't they? And they're in your toolkit here.
In that.
So 19. You're not going lower from 19.99. That's fantastic. 13.99.
They're brilliant. They really.
Not big, right?
These are an essential.
And that'll be funny, but for the tweezers on their own, have a little look online. I mean, for normal eyebrow tweezers, I paid 20 quid for a pair. Do you know what I mean? I know that's very different.
And have you ever caught your husband using your eyebrow tweezers? I have. Oh, I could have killed him. trying to take a splinter.
What was he plucking?
Taking a splinter out of his finger with my eyebrow tweezer. Oh, I could have killed him.
I love it. But you've got the whole kit for $13.99. That is absolutely brilliant.
It's brilliant. And the fact
really
that you've got the really large ball tool in there for the larger flowers, but yeah, equally so, you've got the small ones in there as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Really, really fantastic. Big saving there as well. EC4 T42. And remember, again, it's all part of your 1P&P. $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Come on and check out. If you've got any questions, 0800 001 4433. If you've got a question about, just about HobbyMaker, how things work, setting up your account, give our call centre a ring. If you've got any questions for us, message in directly to the studio. And most importantly of all, we want to know what your favourite Christmas side is. Is it Brussels sprouts? Is it cauliflower cheese?
Do you have Yorkshire puddings with your Christmas dinner, or is that just a no-no? Yorkshire puddings should not be on Christmas dinner.
Really? They shouldn't be?
Oh, yeah, they should.
I think they should be. I always have a Yorkshire pudding on my Christmas dinner. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
OK, I've got a question for you, because I'm going to go and demo, but do you know what a mucky pudding is?
A what? A mucky pudding?
A mucky pudding.
I do not know what a mucky pudding
I'm going over here.
Is it like a mud pie?
No.
No? Oh, I'm intrigued. Do you have... Yes. What? Do you have one... do you have more than one type of potato on your plate? So Joe's fiancée will not. She'll either have mash or roast. We don't tend to have mash, to be fair. But yeah. Oh, roast and dauphinoise. I'd be up for that, definitely. Now, we've had an email coming through as well, Jodie. This is from Tracy. Hi, Tracy, my darling. How are you? She says, hello, ladies. I have a birthday. I had a birthday on the 18th of December. Happy birthday to you. And I have my Christmas with all the trimmings. And then for the big day, we're having lamb cleftico. Cleftico, there we go. God, that sounds gorgeous. As my husband doesn't really like turkey, and it's just the two of us. For New Year, we're having a Chinese takeout. That's us too. So all is sorted here. Tracy, sounds fantastic. Yeah, we're not having turkey, though we don't tend to have turkey for Christmas.
Oh, we do.
Do you? You have like turkey.
Right.
Nice. So where do we start with all
We're going to start with the wheels.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you've got 2 different size wheels. You've got your front wheel, you've also got your back wheels. Okay. For each of the wheels, you're going to need 4 of the die cuts. Okay. Now, you've also got these strips here, and you'll note that that strip is bigger than that strip. So those large ones go to the large wheels, and these go to the smaller ones. So what you're going to do with these is, first of all, you're going to go through and you're just going to give them all a little bit of a curl.
That's clever. Is that just... you see...
Just over my
I think I
tweezers.
thought of doing that.
Yeah, just over the top of the tweezers. Just giving all those a little bit of a curl. I don't suppose you can put the air conditioning on, can you, for someone? Because it's rather hot here.
Oh.
So let's just fold over my little glue tabs. And we're just going to bend all these little tabs. So all those are nice and bent. And we're going to do the same with this one. And then we're going to glue 2 of these together, because this is literally what adheres that wheel together. Okay, so let's just take my glue and I'm going to put my little bit of adhesive onto there, and then I'm going to bring its friend in, place it over the top right up to the score line, and then if you want you can take those reversible tweezers and you can just clamp him shut.
That makes such a big difference.
So let's just put that to one side and let's do his friend. Let's bend all these all the way down there. Now this
They're
here,
all scored for you, so
yeah.
Really easy.
Yeah. So this colour card is your 216. You can get away with using your lighter weight card for this, but the white that we're going to use is actually a 240 GSM. Okay. So let's place the other one onto the top of here.
Oh, Christine says, hi ladies. Oh, I wouldn't be without my tweezers. I'm right-handed and had to have my wrist fused, so no movement. And these tweezers are a godsend. And this is about the tweezers that Jodie's just using there.
Yeah.
Are you on the mend, Christine? How are you getting on? All sending you loads of love. Okay.
My mum had, I'm just getting me up the pair. My mum had her ankles fused. Oh, ouch. So let's just do this one as well. So you can see the tweezers are actually clamping all of that shut. So let's just go through and bend all of that one. And then this one. It's important that you let this section dry before you go and do the next one, because otherwise it will pop open. Okay. So let's do that one and place that one over the top of its friend, making sure it's just up to the score line.
How many pairs of these tweezers do you have, Jodie?
A few. Shh, a few. Yep.
Oh, look, Donna, everyone's loving the tweezers. I only use reversible tweezers now. They're genius. Absolutely ideal for holding things in place with glue.
Right, so this was the first one that we did. So this should be generally stuck. Okay, I've just realised I've stuck 2 together and I shouldn't have. Take that one off. Don't need it. Let's put that one onto there. Ignore that, scratch that, start again.
So you don't put them together?
No.
So the 2 shorter strips are for the smaller wheels and the 2 larger strips are for the...
Yeah.
What were you making in your... What were you...
I don't know where I were then.
I like that though. We were all just following along though.
I was looking at it there, I'm thinking, that's awfully large to go round the wheel.
Do you know what I thought you were going to do? I was thinking, oh, this is clever. You could just do one long strip and then do the wheels cut.
Just ignore. So now I'm going to put this on the inside of here.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm literally bringing that in, and I'm going to put that down onto the inside of there. So ignore everything I've said to begin with. All right? Because I don't know where I were there, but
so big strips are big wheels.
That's going to go on the inside of there. Okay. Now, in the instructions, it tells you to do that twice.
Okay.
I'm going to say nah, don't do that. The reason I say don't do that is because if you've not got everything aligned, it's very hard to squeeze it in. So what I would do is I then take the secondary one and I place this on the inside.
Oh, okay.
And I'm working that
I see.
all the way around on the inside. Yeah. Pull it so that it's nice and spread out. So your glue tabs are to that top position again. Okay. So let's just clamp that one down. So I've got those into there. Okay. And we're going to leave that for a minute. And we're going to do the same with this one. So let's take that off, because I shouldn't have stuck it together like a numpty. So
I like this, but we've all been there. You find yourself just... I don't know.
Autopilot.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So let's do this one.
And that's how, if you did want to make a bigger wheel still, then that's what you do, right? It's always
So,
handy to know.
so let's do the same with this one. Bring in the wheel.
Do you ever do that on autopilot when you drive somewhere and you don't remember the journey?
I
hate it.
I literally, because I drive a lot of motorway driving,
Yeah.
I drive on cruise control these days.
Okay.
Because literally, if not, I won't have a licence left. Yeah, because you just go on to autopilot and get totally distracted, don't you? So I just put my cruise control on, and it's literally a case of steering.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So just leaving that one into there, and bringing in the other one, and we're going to do the same on this one. We're going to go to the inside edge. So bring in that into that inside.
Can I ask you a question, Jodie?
No.
No. So, this was the chat in the office earlier, and they brought it through to Craft O'Clock as well. I'm still thinking about mine, and I can't think. Do you have an out there crush, which is kind of somebody a little bit off the wall, a bit controversial? Not like Brad Pitt or somebody...
Controversial?
Somebody who just maybe not everybody would see. Cats is Greg Davis, if you want any ideas. Have you got a controversial crush at home as well, messaging?
Controversial. I'm just having to hold this because I didn't hold it long enough. Controversial. No, not really. I don't think.
I can't think of someone either. I don't know. Somebody can become very attractive or unattractive depending on the personality, I think.
Oh, I have a bit of a think about Johnny Depp. Whoa.
Johnny Depp, okay. Yeah, you like a bit of Johnny Depp.
Yeah, I like a bit of Johnny Depp.
God, I can't think. As Pirates of the Caribbean or as Johnny Depp, Kat said.
I don't know. I think
what was he? Sparrow. Jack Sparrow.
I think it's the mannerisms. And is that Captain Jack Sparrow or is that him? I don't know.
Yeah, true, actually.
I don't know.
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah, so let's put this one back in.
So they're really good sturdy wheels, these, aren't they?
They are.
Doubled up.
They're solid, yeah? But as I say, you do have to hold them a little bit. So let's bring that one back onto that inside edge there. Okay, so let's just hold that for a minute. I can bring that other pair of tweezers in so that stays into there.
Who's the guy? Is it Tom Selleck?
Oh, Magnum PI.
He's lovely.
He used to be, didn't he? Used to be a bit all right, but...
Yes, yeah. Just a good person. Good, solid.
Safe pair of hands.
That's what Kat said. I mean, take that as you will.
I don't know my bird. So, it's Magnum PI he was, but I don't know. So
good friends. Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing? Jennifer, bringing us back to crafting. Thank you, Jennifer. That's right. That wheel tip was brilliant. Thanks, Jodie. I have the wheelbarrow die and I struggled with the wheel. Well, there we go. Now you don't need to struggle anymore. That's why we love our demos.
Literally work it around.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so good.
We just hold that a little bit longer. It's not quite stuck there.
Clever.
Just hold that section there. The wheels are the hardest part.
Okay, once you've done them, you're away.
Once you've done that, you are away, okay? Let me just bring that one back
We could have a whole production line on the go, couldn't you? Because by the time then you come back to the first one, then you're good to go, aren't
So
you?
now, can you see how I've got glue tabs on that side?
Yes.
And I've also got glue tabs on that side.
Yes.
Okay? That's now where your other wheels are going to come in, okay? So I'm going to take this wheel first and I'm going to double it up.
Wow, super solid.
So take that off of there.
So if you worked with a thicker cardstock, would you still recommend doubling up? You still double up?
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah. Let's
put our adhesive on there. This is going to come straight over the top. Now you need to eyeball this down.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick my head in the way of the over camera, I'm sorry.
That's
because I've got to stick my head in the way there.
I like the warning, yeah, it's good. Adam appreciates that.
And we're just going to hold that
Okay.
over the top like so. Now, even if you've misaligned that second rim, this hides it.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that there is one side. So once that glue has started to take, I can then flip it back over. I can bring in my next one. And place that one coming in again.
Okay.
So bring in that one into there, and that's going to hide all those glue tabs.
Good.
Okay, and then literally once that has started to grab, I'm then going to bring in, say, like my mat from my die cutting machine, and I'm just going to put my mat on the top.
That shows how solid it is as well, doesn't it?
I'm going to come in now and do these ones. I need to stick this in. This is dried now, so let's stick that wheel in. Bring in that into there. Slide that into that little hole there. Just hold it for a minute or so, and then we can come in with its friend.
It's very satisfying, this. I mean, it's really satisfying to watch. It must be really satisfying to actually do it.
Once you have done your wheels, it's a really quick little die set.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your wheels that just take that little bit of time. Okay, so let me just put my clamp on there so that can be drying. So let's bring this one in. Remember, we're going to double it up.
What's really good though, again, just looking at those wheels, you could do your kind of faux emboss with those on white, white on white card, create lovely sort of steampunk backgrounds, all that kind of stuff. They're really useful dies, aren't they?
They are. So let's now just make sure that all your tabs are bent over. Eyeball it up to make sure your spokes are all matching, and just press that one down. Just hold that side. We're then going to flip it over, so like so. Do this on here, and then we are going to rinse and repeat this, and I'm going to make the other one if you want to have a gas, and I'm going to make that one up.
Brilliant. That's so clever. Now, you've seen how to do that. So while you're just putting the other two together, we're going to run through, thanks, Jodie, we're going to run through those two individual die sets together, because always the best value is in a bundle, okay? And this is where you get everything. You're getting the roll-up flowers and you're getting the tricycle treat, okay? So you've got everything here. And this is IY4T41, okay? But if you'd like to go for one or the other, or maybe you're wanting to get an extra flower set for a gift for somebody, or an extra tricycle set for a gift for somebody, or you want one or the other yourself, then that is absolutely fine. We do have them individually, and because it's Christmas, we are going to give you as best a deal as possible. So this is for your tricycle treat tray, okay? Absolutely wonderful. Lots of you come through already. You found it already. Jetta, Siobhan, Lynn, Teresa, well done. Carol and Debbie, congratulations. So there are a few floral elements in there. So, of course, you can use those little daisies, the little ditzy flowers in there. You can see them on some of the baskets there as well. It's really, really pretty. So you do have some of those little flowers in there already. Okay, really, really fantastic. You've got 24 dies in here. Should be $24.99. We've got a cheeky deal for you here today. So if you do just want the tricycle on its own, you're welcome to do that. It's just $19.99, which is incredible. Really, really fantastic value. 0800 001 4433. If you just want the tricycle treat tray, well, that's it. I was looking at the shoes now. I was holding it upside down, but then I could just see those shoes that Jodie was talking about. So you've got them all here, all those baskets, all these fantastic dies that, yes, of course, use for your tricycle, but imagine the other things you can use them for as well. I mean, it's really good. So £5 off there for you. That's 20% saving. Just want to give you choices and make sure it's accessible for everyone. Okay, Jane, Pauline, Diane's there as well. Hold those lines. And then, of course, we're going to give you the chance to get the flowers on their own as well. The thing is, if I feel like even if I went for the bundle, I would consider getting an extra set of these anyway, because I just think about time saving. You can run them all through on a big plate together, can't you? So if you wanted to get an extra set anyway, just to save yourself time, put them all on there together, then that's a really good thing to do anyway. $12.99 for you today. So we've given you as big a saving as we possibly can for the individuals. And this one is XD4T27 is your code. Are you all right there, Kat, my darling? We've got... Yes, I love it.
She's having a real issue, bless her.
Oh, you're doing such a good job. She's fixing... She's on steps, just at health and safety. If any health and safety officers are watching, she's on steps. She's good. She's good. But yeah, so really, really great deal here. Of course, we also have the bundle. But have a little look at this. You can see all the different colours, the different shapes as well that you've got there. Absolutely gorgeous. So come on in. But of course, as always, the very best value. I've got a real frog in my throat today, haven't I? The best value of all is in the bundle. This is where you make the biggest saving. Okay, and as I say, maybe go for an extra set of the flowers anyway, because then you can pull them all up together. 0800 001 4433, just $29.99 today for both of them, which is incredible. Should we see it all in action? So you've done all your wheels.
We've done his wheels. My wheels are under my mat drying. Okay. Now this here is your bicycle. You do need to reinforce this, okay? So straight away, under here, we've got 2 die cuts in white that we've stuck together. We've then put the black one on the surface, and we're now going to put another black one on the other side. Okay. So you can have 4 sheets of card on each one. But what we are doing is, where the little score line is there, we've chopped it off, and where the score line is there, we've chopped it off. So that this is going to sit in there, and my handlebars and my tab are still going to be exposed. But when I put the bike together, you're going to see the black card through each side. Okay, so let's bring that in.
I can't unsee shoes now.
I know. I know, high heel shoes. So bringing that into there. So that's one side. We're now going to do the other side as well. Then you do have a right and a left-hand side. Okay, so make sure that you cut one of both. So let's bring that in and place that one onto there. So this now is more like chipboard. It's a really thick. Yeah, so just holding that for a minute. So we've now got the right and the left-hand side of our bicycle.
Brilliant.
Okay, now I'm thinking you could even make this into a scooter.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah. So if you did away with the saddle here, you could chop the saddle off. You could still put the front wheel on. You could still put a wheel on the back, but literally take that off and put a piece of card straight over the top of this segment here, and this would then give you a scooter.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Genius. So you can do that. But what we're going to do first of all is we are going to start to apply our brackets. We're going to put our seat panel.
Okay.
So this here is our seat panel. Now this here, you see how that splits open? So what we're going to do is we're going to stick one over the top of the other so that our seat panel will go onto the top of there. Okay, so let's just bring in some adhesive, and I'm going to put that seat panel on that side first. So literally bring it in and just hold it in your hand until that side is taken, okay? Because this is actually what's going to hold the front of this together.
Gotcha.
So just hold that one there. Just let it dry for a minute. Look, it's lopsided, so that's not very good. So let's get that one into there. And then my other one, we're going to come straight in now and put the other one on the other side. So this is going to come up.
See, just watching you use those tweezers, by the way, I'm wondering how on earth I've lived without having a pair now. You know, you're just thinking, well, why didn't I think of that?
It's just easier, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So let's just clamp that one. So I've now got my saddle in there. So We're going to give it a red saddle in a minute, but we've got that in there. Now, it does have a cross member on the back for the basket, and this is what this die is here, okay? We've got all these little score lines on here, so go through, bending all those little score lines, making sure they're all nice and bent, okay? The end ones, we're going to bend in, okay? Because we're going to make this into a little sort of barrel. So put your glue on there, fold it over.
Why is it called a cross member? Did you got?
Well, it's what you step over, isn't it, on a bike?
I did not know that.
Yeah, cross.
That's called a member. Ah, there we go.
So open that back up, and then we're going to fold one over, and then start to put our adhesive on those, folding it in, and then over on the other side, and then fold that end down. So I'm going to hold that on the finger there so that I can do this side as well. Struggling away, just stick your eyes on, Jodie, and then you can see that one onto there. And then fold all those over, making sure that they're all into there. And then it's just a case of holding those two ends so you've got that little shape there, okay? Now once that is taken, we're going to put
really nice and solid.
We're going to put our wheels on.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take that off my finger. Now I'm going to use hot glue for speed, okay? Now, you have a join on your wheel, i.e. there. Try and put your joins in the same direction.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So let's use a little bit of hot glue. And I'm going to put this right into the centre of my wheel.
Wow.
So we're just going to hold that one for a minute. I'm going to bring my other one in, find my join, which is there. And I'm going to come in, and I'm going to put my other one on. I like to get down to it so that I know. Don't look at my nose. So that is in there. So we're going to put that to one side now, and we're just going to let that glue dry.
Okay.
Bringing back in.
That could be a dumbbell.
It could.
As well, couldn't it?
Bringing back in my little bicycle here. Okay. We're going to put in our front wheel, and this is exactly the same. We're going to put our glue on there. I'm going to put the join to the bottom.
So obviously you're using the hot glue now because it's live TV and you're doing it for speed. What glue would you
Just
use?
normal.
Just normal?
Yeah, just normal glue.
Okay.
But literally, it took me ages to hold it to dry at home.
Okay.
So I thought, no, I'm not even entertaining it. I will use my glue gun. So that is my front wheel.
Perfect.
So let's just hold that to dry a minute. So you see it's starting to come together.
It is.
Yeah. Let's give it its fancy seat.
Because it's so solid. You know, when I first saw them, I thought it was like some sort of MDF project. Like, because they look almost like they're made from wood. It's amazing.
Yeah, giving it its fancy seat now. So now we're going to give it its handlebars, okay? Now, at the moment, these are not stuck together, okay?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to stick them together. But you can have them so that your handlebars come out to the side. A trike has handlebars that come out.
Okay.
A bike has handlebars that doesn't.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
BMXs have sticky outy.
So I'm going to do this so that they come out to the side. So sticking those two together. Remember, that's your two sheets of white card there. So we're sticking those two together.
Wow.
And we're going to come in and we're going to put our fascia on there. You've got the little die that's going to allow you to have fancy little handlebars. So placing one on that side, one on that side, on that side.
Did you? That can't go unsaid, can it, really? Kat is currently whispering to me saying, Rosie, we had a really, really busy show the other day because you brought your tangerine on, didn't you? Your dog
did.
She said, so just don't be confused if you see a message about the tangerine. People aren't asking for a Christingle. Apart from anything else, Kat, a Christingle is not a tangerine, it's an orange.
Oh, I love it.
I love that. If you can hear what we hear.
It's how she was saying it, really seriously.
Yeah, Rosie, just in case. But on that note, Paul has messaged, hi, Paula. Hi, Jodie, just to let you know that my tangerine, not a Christingle, arrived first thing this morning.
So funny.
I'm preparing for his naming ceremony.
Oh.
To all.
What are you going to call it?
Yeah, what are you going to call it? What? Paula, send in your choices. Have you got a few or have you got one already? If you're stuck for choice, send them in. We can let our viewers decide. Josephine has just said, hi all. I've just received my tonic die cutting machine after waiting 9 months. Was like waiting for a baby. Merry Christmas, Jodie, and everyone at HobbyMaker. That's so lovely. And I'm assuming that's not 9 months after ordering. That was like 9 months of deciding you wanted it, and because they were out of stock, just to clarify. So it wasn't a 9-month wait from ordering. But they're back in, and that's really quick. That was Tuesday, wasn't it, the show?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tuesday, and you've got it here today. I mean, how fantastic is that? That's testament to Tonic's delivery service as well. Really good.
Right, so you have got in this die set 2 little brackets. Okay, now your brackets are there really to put where you think you need them. Okay, because this is very dependent on the quality of the card that you've used.
Okay.
Okay, because you want this to actually stay apart, this little die cut here has got 2 little glue tabs on either side, and it's basically going to give you a spacer bar to wherever you see it sagging. And this all depends on your card. So for instance, I'm putting a spacer bar just underneath that section there to hold it open. Okay, equally so, we're going to put one right at the front of our bike. So just bend those little tabs, because this one at the front is going to allow me to actually stick my shopping basket on.
So you thought of everything.
So really what I want to do is I'm going to do one side first. So let's just get that so it grabs a little bit. And then I'm going to clamp, and I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to clamp that one as well.
What does she think we're going to do, Jodie?
She said, I'll be back in a minute. Don't do anything dramatic. What's that in?
What would we do?
Boogie.
Like a dance. Da, 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 da. Don't knock my antlers off.
Right.
What you meant, Kat.
So let's make the basket. Okay, this here is your basket. So we're going to go through and we're going to bend all our little panels.
So that's gorgeous. So you've got those little details on there as well.
Yeah.
Those little dots, that's so cute.
So let's bend all of those. You also need a base.
It's all about the base.
It is, absolutely. So let's bring that base in. I'm going to come in and we're going to stick that one in. I'm going to do the other side as well. Like so. Side panels. Bring that one in. And then the other side.
We weren't too dramatic, don't worry, Kat. No, I just knocked my antlers off momentarily, but it's okay.
So we're going to let that dry. And we're going to do the actual basket for the front, which is these ones here. Don't tell her that. So we're just going to bend all these. So this little one here is the base. So we're just going to bend all those ones over as well. Like so.
What have you used for those little black dots? Is that your...
That's your Nouveau drops.
That's your Nouveau drops.
It is. That's your Nouveau
Really
drops.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, bringing in that extra little bit of detail. So we're going to put that one onto that side. Going to do the other side as well. Over here. Going to place that one.
I like that. We got... Oh, yeah. Should you even have them in there, Kat, next to Adam?
They're discussing. I'll tell you, they're discussing the chocolates they've got in the gallery, yeah?
Deirdre has very kindly...
One's saying, how do you open these? How do you get into the packet?
And the other's saying, do they contain nuts? Because he's allergic. He has a nut allergy. So, you know, but thank you, Deirdre. And they're definitely not eating in the gallery.
So that one is going to go onto there. So we're going to let that one dry. And now we're going to come in. And we're going to put this onto here.
Is it Christmas or something? I don't...
So ones that has started to take, you can clamp it if you want to clamp it.
It's a lovely basket, isn't it?
So that one.
You could make these quite seasonal, couldn't you? You could have like a little autumn tricycle, a Christmas tricycle, a spring and a summer.
Yep.
Halloween as well.
Yeah, you could have ghosts.
Yeah.
In there. So let's bring that one in as well. Just hold that one. Like so. And the last one we'll have to hold because I've only got 3 pair of tweezers. But look how much more easier it is with all those clamps on. So let's just put that one there. Stay. Let's bring in. So this little bracket here now has little legs.
Ah.
Okay. So we're going to open those little legs up. Okay. Now, you can just stick that straight onto there, but this is where I think the other of your little safety bars really helps.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to bring that other safety bar in. Let's bend those like so. And we're going to put that just into here. Okay, now I'm going to do it so that it's parallel with the edge of my bar. It's going to be a little bit taller, okay, because it's not actually supposed to go in there.
Ah, okay.
But I find by putting this in, it actually holds it better.
Ah, okay.
All right. So while that's drying, we can then we'll just clamp that so it can be drying. So while that's drying in there, I can show you the pedals. These are pedals. They don't look like pedals, but they are.
They're great, aren't they?
Okay, but if you're going to do this into, say, a motorbike, these can be wing mirrors as well.
Nice.
Yeah, you're going to bend the little leg out. You're going to put your coloured paper on there as well. And these are going to sit onto here. Now remember, when you're pedalling a bike, one's up, one's down. Okay, so let's bring the other one. So if that one's going down, then this one has to go up.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just get that the right way around. There we go. So this one, I'm going to flip that over, and this one is going to go up.
Okay.
So one up,
one down.
One down. Okay. So let's take those off of there. So now we can come in and clamp our actual back bar. Okay. Now, once again, I'm going to use hot glue for speed. Let's get some more glue on the situation. Let's stick another one in. There we go. So let's put some hot glue into here. Come on.
So again, use normal PVA at home, It's just for
Yep.
live demo.
So join at the bottom. Bring in that crossbar and stick it onto there.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, if you're using hot glue, please be careful of one's fingers. My fingers are like acrylic. I really don't feel it these days, but it does burn.
Yeah.
Okay. So that now has given me my back wheels. Let's bring in my basket. So a little bit of glue on the back of there. We're going to bring in my basket. And then all I'm going to do is quickly make up my little basket, and my little basket is going to sit on the front of that design.
That is just amazing. Just while you're making the basket there, I'm just going to show you, if I can, on the inside of your dies. Okay, so this is, we're just going to bring the individual on screen for you here. But just in case you're sitting, I'm going, gosh, how on earth am I going to remember all of this? You don't need to, because look, you've got the instructions on the inside. You've got your QR code for more tips and inspiration as well. And you can re-watch Jodie's demo from today at any time that you wish on our website and on YouTube as well. So please don't ever feel alone, okay? When you get this home, if you're thinking, oh gosh, what did she do first? I can't remember. You don't have to worry about the very first bit anyway. Ignore the first few minutes.
Ignore them, yeah.
But then, of course, it's all there for you, everything you need to know. So I can't wait to see what you make as well. Bring it. That's just gorgeous. Look at this. And it feels so solid.
Just give it a... Manipulate it.
Absolutely brilliant. All of that in an hour whilst talking on live TV.
I'm making a total hash of the first couple of minutes.
So really incredible. Actually, it was more like 40 minutes, wasn't it? Yeah. Because we had to bring everything in. So fantastic. Come on in and grab it. If you just want the tricycle on its own, it's $19.99 there for you. If you want to fill the tricycle with flowers, of course, you want the bundle. You really do. You might want to get extras of the flowers so you can die cut more at the same time. $12.99 on their own. But in the bundle, you're getting it all for $29.99, which is absolutely superb. So come on in, check it out, IY4T41. We've got a little picture to share with you. And we also have a competition winner as well. Excitement. Very exciting. Now, this is from Jo. She says, hi, everyone. I'm addicted to tonic dies, especially the box and memory book dies. They are amazing. Here are the baubles that I'm working on at the moment. Just 7 of the 25 that I've made.
Oh, God bless you. My sweetheart. 25 of them.
They're beautiful.
Wow.
Wow. How stunning. Imagine, actually, the tricycles could be gorgeous Christmas decorations, couldn't they? Put candy canes in the back. All kinds of lovely things. Now, talking of baubles and Christmas tree decorations, we have a winner to announce, and this is just absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. Look at that. You've got the sleigh, you've got Santa's sack in the middle, you've got that beautiful
It's gorgeous.
Really stunning. So massive congratulations, Louise Parkins.
Well
done, you. Would you like to place this on the tree?
I will.
You can do the honours, Jodie.
There's one that I was looking, thinking, I wouldn't mind nicking it.
Right, everyone.
Where's it gone? I think somebody's already took it.
Which one was it?
Oh, well, it was the Santa Claus bauble with a belt on.
Oh, do you know what? He's round here. Let me bring him up here as well.
Oh, I like this one as well. Yeah.
There we go. They're fabulous, aren't they? You've all done such an amazing job. We love our tree. It's looking absolutely beautiful. So thank you so much. Now, if you missed all of that, do not worry, because Jodie's back at 4 o'clock for more demos, and we'll go through all of that again and more as well. We've got some other bits and bobs coming up at 4 o'clock. But do not go away, because Meryl is here from Parchcraft Australia with 2 fabulous brand new projects for you to get stuck into. So it's all going on HobbyMaker.
From my house to your house, Merry Christmas. From all of us at Tonic Studios, thank you for bearing with us this year. It has been a strange year, but let's hope 2025 is a lot better. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go and eat some more Brussels sprouts. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmas days. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas, you're celebrating with your loved ones, and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Hi everyone, Sheena here, just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way, a little bit of controlled crafty chaos as well, and hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations, and I'll see you in the new year.
How are you, Di?
Hi, I'm fine, thank you. Lovely to see you again.
It's lovely to see you as well. It's great to have you back here. And oh my goodness, 2 brand new projects that you are going to absolutely love are on their way. But we've got a competition. When are we out to announce?
Right,
In fact, not just one, but we've got 8 names to read out, because yesterday, for Andy's birthday, for his celebrations, he has basically treated 8 people to their baskets for the day. It's pretty amazing.
That is amazing. Yeah.
So if you shopped with us yesterday here on HobbyMaker, with a very great big thank you to Andy Love, congratulations to Kaz McCaig, Beverly Douglas, Hazel Woodward, Jane and Steve Long, Lisa Glover, Julie Gulwell, Janet Watts and Tracy Jones. Congratulations. That's all right, isn't it?
It is.
I hope you did some big shopping yesterday. I know, how wonderful. And thank you very much, Andy. Now, oh my goodness, let's get stuck in, because these are just absolutely beautiful. We're going to start with the happiest day, which is brand new, and it is just utterly gorgeous. So I don't need to ask you what the,
No, the theme of it
is. The theme of it is, and the inspiration behind it, because it just speaks for itself. It's just really, really lovely. And it's a bit different, actually, to what we've seen before as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've done one large template that just gives you the full wedding scene. And you've got that lovely archway, which you'll be able to see on some of the cards that's been cut out. And then the smaller one, or it's not actually a smaller one, it's still the same size, an 8 by 8, but it has smaller pieces. So if you don't want to do a large one, now I would do the large one for family, close relatives.
Yeah, that's good.
But if you're going to somebody else's wedding and you just want to do a smaller card for them, then the second template is really, really good for that.
It's just amazing. I mean, look, honestly, look at the details. Some of those cards we just saw as well. Look at how those beautiful pieces around that archway come to life. It's so exquisite. I mean, it's so detailed.
Yeah,
Meryl.
they're all perforated out and 3D'd, and so they look really, really lovely,
really
don't they?
stunning. And I'm thinking as well, the archway itself, that can be used for so many different things.
Oh, it can.
Can't it?
It can, yeah.
It's
you could
gorgeous.
put all sorts of different bits and bobs in there, can't you?
You've got a terrific amount in here for £24. CAP 986 is your code for this. I mean, look at that love knot as well. You tie the knot, yes, of course, but that's an infinity heart. That could be used for anniversaries.
It
be
could.
used for birthdays. It can be used for friendship. There's so many things that beautiful symbol can be used for.
Yeah.
And look at all the detailing around the edges as well.
Yeah, that's from a frame, which we'll be seeing later on. This it's the next show.
Fabulous.
We'll be seeing that one.
It's all in there. Now, tell us, Meryl, because those of you who are watching, loads of you watching, love Parchcraft. You've been Parchcrafting for a while and you just really adore it and you're always here ready for a new launch. We've also got a lot of beginners watching who mightn't have experienced this before, and it looks so detailed. You might sort of think, oh, can I do that as a beginner? But you really can, can't you?
You can, because you've got your template there. So you're working on an acrylic template and you're just using your embossing tool, and that is making the parchment go white, which we'll see soon how that works.
Yeah, that's it.
So you don't have to worry about thinking, I can't draw, I'm no artist. It's all there for you.
You've done all the
And
hard
then
work.
you do the different colourings, whatever you want to make it your own.
Yeah, that's it. And we've got 2 brand new colours of parchment on their way, actually. If you would like to go and pre-order those, you're welcome to. But look at that, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. You've got the lucky horseshoes there as well, the just married car as well. It's just fantastic, isn't it? It's so good. So you can be making beautiful cards, but also keepsakes, home decor, just things that people will keep forever as a sort of memento for the day as well. Just really gorgeous.
Yeah, you could.
So, lovely. Lots and lots of you coming through already. And remember, we're live and we're interactive. So if you've got any questions at all, if you're interested to find out more or know how to do certain things or little tips, little tips and tricks. Steady.
Oh, dear.
Be careful there. Do message in, because we're live, and so we always love to get your messages anyway. What do you love about Parchcraft? And actually, if anyone is watching who has been thinking about giving it a go, what do you think Parchcraft gives people? Why is it such a beautiful craft, Meryl, for you?
It's very relaxing. That's the thing I like about it. You just lose time. You sit down, you've got your template in front of you, you do whatever design it is you're doing, and then you come to colouring in if you want to. Don't have to.
Yeah.
And time just disappears. I put TV on and I'm well away.
Yeah, that's it.
I think I might have a drink now. So 3 hours later and realise,
Yeah, that's it. You'll lose hours, which is a lovely way to lose those hours. And we are looking at New Year. We're sort of thinking ahead, thinking forward. And you don't have to wait until the 1st of January to try something different, to try something new. Find a new craft, find a new hobby. There's so much now out there that we read about that says crafting is so good for you. For your mental health, just that mindfulness, really focusing on the now. You're putting the phone away, and it's really gorgeous,
Yeah, it is really mindful doing parchment.
Yeah.
You've got those colouring books, haven't you? Which are lovely.
Yes.
And I really like doing them.
Yeah.
But when you're doing this and you're making it yours, it's a whole different ball game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. Yeah. And you can combine the two together as well, can't you?
You can,
using the parch and then the parchment and then sort of creating colours around it as well.
None at all.
So versatile. Well, take a good look. So this is your first. This is the happiest day. So really, really fabulous. And you're going to get... Can we just take a little look at the frames themselves as well?
Yeah.
To show exactly what you're going to be getting in there.
Just let me move this out of the way and then we can put them on the black board.
Oh, perfect.
And we'll see them better. So the first one is that.
Beautiful.
Let me turn it around because that's rough.
Yeah.
So we'll turn it around that way, and that's nice and smooth. So the rough side would be the side that you would have your parchment on, and that's the side you would do your embossing.
Beautiful.
So we've got every detail there. You've got your different words that you can use if you want to.
Yeah.
Don't have to.
Fabulous.
And then let's go to the next one.
get so much, don't you?
There we go. So we've got this one here where we've got 4 little cards.
Yeah.
I'm using that and the words, hopefully we've got time for it,
Yeah.
in a quick demonstration just to show you how to put words on and change them from one template to another so that,
brilliant.
you know, you're not having to think, oh, that's it, it's there, that's all I can do. It isn't.
So you can pick and choose little
You
elements,
can,
can't you?
you can.
Which is really, really good. Thank you, my darling. Right, that is all there for you. Keep on coming through and don't forget to check out. Got lots of you coming through. Our second set is your gorgeous floral shoes, and these are absolutely beautiful. I mean, how many shoe fanatics have we got watching the show? They're so different. You know, they could be flower fairies. I love what you've done here. I mean, that's just so elegant and exquisite.
That's Janice that's done that one, and she's 3D'd the top of that lily to make it. And she's also done perforations and a pattern on it as well, which is really good.
It's so exquisite, isn't it? It's just a really, really wonderful thing. It's like the flower fairies, or kind of, you know, making shoes for these whimsical creatures and characters. It's just incredible. $16.99 is all you pay today for this brand new launch. Your floral shoes, your code is HDP916. They're flying out the door right now. And I mean, look at the details, all those elements as well.
Now that one,
gorgeous.
Ian's done that.
Oh, yeah.
And rather than use the whole shoe, he's just used the front of it. Nice. So that open lily and put it around a card, which
so
is...
isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows how versatile they are as well.
They are.
It's like you were saying just before, you got to look outside the frame as well, pick out elements, pick and choose which bits you like.
That's right.
You don't have to use it exactly as it is in front of you. This is really, really exceptional. We're going to be having a demo on this in a moment's time as well. So Meryl's got everything ready to show us exactly how to do it. So if you've got any questions about how to parch craft, about the perforation, anything like that, do message in, okay? And you're going to see it all in action in just a moment's time as well, which is very, very exciting. Now, really quickly, before we get to demo, I think we really need to bring this in now, because we know we've got a lot of new customers, Meryl, a lot of people watching as well today, who've been asking about parch craft. We're on FreeSat now as well, so we've got more eyes on us than ever before, which is really wonderful. And this kit is absolutely fantastic because it's your ultimate beginners. If we are talking new year, new craft, and if you're watching today and thinking, yeah, I really want to give this a go, I love the effect, I love how it looks, this is what I'm absolutely ready for, then this kit is an absolute must-have. It's your ultimate beginner's kit, okay? And a lot of what you get in here, and in fact, pretty much everything you get in here, you'll have for life, right? They're tools for life.
Yeah.
So it's
unless
really
you do
good value.
something silly with them, like break them, like I did not so long ago, but anyway.
Oh, no. How did you do that? Any tips on how to keep them safe then?
He was not looking what I was doing, and I'd got a metal grid, which we've got on the website, and I wasn't looking what I was doing properly.
Okay.
And I pushed my needle down, but I didn't go through one of the holes. I went on the metal. And I just bent the end of it. Well, it just
so easily done, though.
Yeah.
So easily done.
But I'm using it as a picking tool now.
Oh,
so.
there we go. There we go. Every cloud and all that.
And new use.
A new tool. Here we go. Perfect. The great thing about this beginner's kit is, you know, when you produce it, when you create it, when you make with this kit, no one's going to look at what you've made and say, oh, that's a beginner. Nothing about this says beginner. You know, that is absolutely beautiful. And look at the detailing in here. I mean, oh my goodness, that gorgeous, gorgeous stand for the lamp. How beautiful. No one's looking at this and thinking, oh yeah, you're a beginner.
You're a beginner.
Looks,
no, they're not. No.
Expert,
because you've got those tracks there in the templates. So we're in traditional parchment. When you're a beginner, you're tracing onto parchment with a pattern, paper pattern underneath, and then you come to do your embossing afterwards. So you take it off of your paper pattern, you turn it over, and with your embossing tool, you then go over those white lines that you've done with pencil or even ink. But having a steady hand to do that, it's not always easy. No, sometimes you get like a tram line, you've got double lines where you've got your ink and you've got your embossing. Whereas with this, you don't get it. So as a beginner, it makes things so much easier.
And you literally cannot. So when you'll see in a moment, when Meryl's going through those tracks, if you come off the track, it doesn't mark the parchment at all, does it? So it's really clever. It's such a fantastic system. And you'll see in a moment how easy it is to use. And you'll be able to do it. You know, this is your massive, massive bundle here today. You've got 3 plates in here, which you can see on screen now. So you've got that fabulous lampstand, you've got that beautiful frame, and then you've got as well those gorgeous sunflowers down the side as well. Absolutely incredible. You've also got your full set of embossing and perforating tools as well. So that's 9 in total, okay? You've got your A4 embossing and perforating mat as well, which is brilliant, and it's a really solid mat, so it's really important to get the right tool for this. It's different to sort of standard mat. You're also going to get 10 sheets of your 140 GSM parchment paper. You'll get your white pencil as well, and you'll get your tumble dryer sheet. And you might be thinking, a tumble dryer sheet? But that will all become clear. I already explained. You also get full instructions, of course. And out of that whole section, the only thing that's consumable, really, other than the tumble dryer sheet, obviously, is your parchment paper, which, of course, you can add loads of that to your basket anyway on the show today, because we've got lots for you. But what an amazing kit. And today, you're getting it there for £75. Now, when you get it home, what I recommend is you take it out of the box immediately and start crafting. Don't pop it on the side. Don't leave it there. I'll wait till the 1st of January. Start now. Just start over the Christmas holidays. We've no idea what the weather's doing, but we're going to be indoors. We want to be a bit peaceful at times, don't we? And with all the frenzy of Christmas, just take a moment for yourself and just let yourself breathe.
Yeah. Ready for 2025.
Can you believe
I
it?
know.
Can you believe what were you doing in the millennium? Can you remember? I believe it's quarter of a century since the millennium.
We had a big party.
Did you?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, but that was a laugh. Was it good?
It was good.
Nice. What were you doing in the millennium? 25 years ago.
I know.
Can't believe it. I was a school leaver that year. Finished sixth form. That was the year we left school.
I won't tell you how old I was then.
Just me, aren't you, Meryl?
Yeah, well, a couple of years older, that's all.
Fabulous. Oh, my goodness me. 3 beautiful collections there, 2 brand new, and your Ultimate Beginner's Kit as well. Keep on coming through. 10% of Happiest Day is gone, and 10% of Floral Shoes is already gone as well. So they're both neck and neck at the moment, actually. Yeah. Really, really popular. Now, I'm just going to ask about this before we get stuck into the demo, because you've got the large template buddy and the small template buddy that you're using here. Yeah. They come together in a kit, okay, and we do have that on the show. So if you want to get the template... Oh, there it is now. Oh, look at that. Thanks, Kat. OVP 947 is there for you. And this is where all your work sits, isn't it? So it's really handy for everything.
Yeah, the templates fit inside. So the large ones that we've seen fit within that one.
Yeah.
And it gives you that little bit of room there to hold your paper down and to rest on.
Ah, lovely.
Because I found that, just using the template as it was, when you get close to the end, your hand slips a little bit, or can slip a little bit, and then you get a mark on your parchment.
Ah, okay, yeah, you don't want
where you don't using this. Same with the smaller one. So within here, your little small templates fit, which I'm going to be using. And then we've got the parchment protector. Fabulous. So that's going to stop any grease, any dirt from our hands, any hand cream getting onto your parchment and ruining it.
Yeah, it's so good. Really, really handy. So if you're wanting to get this today, really fabulous to get this along with your beginner's kit as well. $18.99. A lot of love for your nails, by the way.
Thank you very much.
They're beautiful.
Thank you.
Fab. So when we get our brand new kit home and we get our gorgeous floral shoes, what do we do first? What's the first step?
Right. So let me get the shoes out. I'll just move those over for 1 second so we can have a nice look at them. Right.
Look at that.
Now, we've got them here, but we can't read unless you've got a mirror. Then you'd be able to read it. So if you have a feel, that's also rough. That's the side you want up when it's in your template buddy. If you can read all the wording, it's smooth and we can't use the tracks.
Okay, so you need to flip it.
So you need to flip it.
Okay.
Right, let's bring the template buddy in now, and I'm going to swizzle it so we're landscape. And I'm going to put a little bit of tape on those two corners. That's going to hold it. So if I pick it up, it's not going to drop out.
Eyebrow.
We'll pop that one in. And we'll pop that one on. I won't, because I'm doing the other one. Excuse me, one moment. Move that one out of the way. This is the one I've got prepared. So, bit of tape on there. This is just a low-tack tape, holding it nice and firm.
Okay, perfect.
Now, oh, can't get hold of it. There we go. What I've done here is I've already gone around the border, and I've used, this is from a couple of shows ago, but I know we still do have them on the website.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the perforated scalloped frames.
This is like your nesting frames, and we talk about how important nesting dies are. They're kind of like, you know, your bread and butter, they are essential, and I think this is essential with
it just makes such an easy frame. You don't have to, you know, think about it. You pop it on, you do your embossed edge, you turn it all over, keeping it all on, you perforate through, and you've got your edge, your border ready. So I'm going to pop this on here, and...
Now, they come with the rectangles, is that right? So you get the squares
and
you get the
square and the rectangles, that's right.
$28.99 there, HNP 901.
And we even have circles and ovals as well.
Oh, we do, don't we?
Yeah.
There we go. So basically, you're getting 4 sets of your nesting templates, which I think is really, really handy. This is a gorgeous colour, by the way.
Right, so this is the berry red, and I've put it so that the dull side is down.
Okay.
And when we do that, this is what we're going to get, this shading. And here, I've done a little 3D, but I've done it on the opposite side. So we've got the brighter colour showing there.
It's amazing. I mean, it looks like lace. It's so delicate, so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
So we just go over with our tumble dry sheet. That makes the parchment slippy, sort of.
Okay.
So that you can run your tool over it and it slides down easy. Whereas without it, you'd find that it would drag a little bit. And it just makes it easier on your hand doing it with this. So around we go. And you see I slipped over there, but we've not got a white line. So you're only ever going to get the white line where you've got a track.
Perfect. And so what size of ball are you using?
This is a 0.8.
And that comes in your complete beginners, ultimate beginners
kit. It does, yeah. Yeah, and this one is exact size to fit these tracks.
Perfect. So if you did pick up a bigger ball by mistake, you're not going to be able to...
You wouldn't get the same whiteness, no. No. Let me just show you with the 1.2. I'll do it here. You do get it white, but can you see it's not quite as white as that one?
Yeah.
Sometimes I will use, like on words, they're a little bit thicker, so I do use the 1.2 or even a 3.
Okay.
Depending on the size, the thickness of the words. Right, so we continue like that till the whole shoe's done. And I'll just do this little bird, butterfly here. I'm going to put that on.
You get some really intricate detail, don't you?
You do, yeah. Yeah, and I find that it's best to go over a couple of times, and that way you get your lines really white. Right, so we've done that. We've got the words here. They're all ready. We don't have to move it for any of these because they're ready. See, I like to make sure it's pinned down well, so 4 bits. Right, so let's pop this on here. We're just going to catch that butterfly, but that's okay, because we'll miss that bit there. And attach it here. Right, so the words are thicker lines. So for this one, I'm going to go first of all with the 3, just to get a bit of an outline there.
Okay.
So you don't have to be sort of really precise with it at this stage.
Yeah. So is that just sort of starting to bend the paper?
It is, just starting to stretch it.
Yeah, stretch it, that's the word I was looking for.
So then we go with the 1.2 and around.
So do you only do this with the words? You don't do this with the pictures usually?
No, just with the words, because the words are thicker in some areas, but thinner in others.
Okay.
So we need the larger ball tool to start the embossing process, but we need the smaller ones to get right into the thinner lines. And it doesn't, well, you can see it doesn't take that long to do it. I know I'm not doing the others as well, but there we go. And then just finish it off going round the smaller areas with the the 0.8. There we go. I'm not doing the other one as well because we've got other things to get on with. Okay.
Look at that. See
So that's how
clear it looks.
Yeah, how white it comes through. Let me just move that out of the way so it's just on black, and then it makes it so much easier to see.
That is fantastic.
If there's any of the words that you think, not quite as white as I would have liked, fine. Fine, we just go, oh, what if I could pick it up, hey? We just go back in, and this is the 0.8, and I'm just gently, because you can see the little areas that are not as white, so instead of being a pale red, they're actually a dark red.
Okay.
So just go back in with that, just to brighten them up a little bit. You see, look, they're a bit brighter than those, so they would need to be done.
Gosh, it's so good.
And then this bit here, so to get the flower, the other bit of the flower, I'm putting it on so that we've got the dark side down and the light side up. Tumble dry sheet again because we didn't rub this side.
Just reminds me, so that makes it slippy, so it allows you to glide over the...
It's a dry tumble dry sheet. Some of them are quite wet, and
okay, so it has to be a dry one.
Yeah, you've got to have a dry one, and
Kat wants to know, are you allowed a scent?
Oh yes, this one. Well, it's still got a bit of a scent, not much, but
so
it's nice.
But you can.
It helps. And it just makes it easier to go round. So all I'm going to do is just these petals here. Slipped out then.
Is that the 0.8 again, Neville?
It is, yes, yeah. I was just checking then to make sure. Yeah, I put little labels on them, but, well, they've rubbed off. So much use.
We have got a set actually where you're getting all 5 of the sizes, haven't we? So if you would like to get that, 0.8 all works for 6 mils. So if you do want to get that, on your screen right now, just $16.99, which is fantastic. So 0.8, 1.2, 3, 4, and 6. I like that grip you've got at the top as well. It's really easy and comfortable to hold.
It is. Yeah, it is. And it stops your fingers from sliding around.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're going to go on to the embossing. So we'll get all of our embossing tools.
So you need the
So we've got the 6, the 4 and the 3 here. Okay. And I'm doing this from the top because I want the flower to cup. So let's just rub a little bit more of the tumble dry sheet on. And we start with the largest tool, which is a 6. From the edge, I'm just gently stroking that parchment down. And we work round with this one all the way round. And once you've done all of these, all the petals with this tool, then go to the next one, which is a 4. And this stroke will be a little bit shorter.
Okay. So it's giving it real shape and form, isn't it?
It is. And I'm trying to make it look as though there are veins in it.
Yeah.
So some areas I'm not touching, where other areas I'm going over a little bit more to give it a bit more of a natural appearance, hopefully. And we just continue to work around like that. And then we'll go with the 3.
Beautiful.
And again, this time, we're not going as long. So this little flicky stroke is much shorter than the others.
It's really amazing, isn't it? Because it gives it so much depth.
Yes, yeah, it does. It changes it, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's a very neat craft as well, and by that I don't mean sort of perfection. I just mean that you're not. There's really very little mess. So if you're somebody who maybe is a bit afraid of crafting because you think if crafting means you have to have, you know, loads of glue, loads of stuff out all the time.
Yeah.
Actually, you have to have very little out at one time with this, don't you?
That's
So
right.
It's quite an easy one to take out and put back again.
Yeah, this is a 12 by 12 mat, and that's really all the area that you need. Just a little bit at the side to pop your tools that you're not using at that moment, and that's it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Right, let me just show you. I'm going back to this one that we did here now.
Okay.
And
well, we've just got a question coming through. This is from Donna. Hi, Donna. How are you? She says, afternoon. Meryl, my hands get cramp due to medical issues. Is it a lot of pressure that you put on the parchment or more gentle? I've always wanted to try it. It's a great question. Thank you, Donna.
Very gentle. If you put a lot of pressure on, let me show you now. So we'll go with the large one. If you put a lot of pressure on and it hurts your hands, you're not going to get the same effect. You've got a line, and you're going to end up with lines that you can't get rid of. So you need very gentle. Gentle stroke.
And that's why the weight of the ball tools is key, isn't it? Because that kind of does the work for you. So it's not having to come from your pressure.
It's the amount of times you emboss as opposed to how heavy you emboss that matters.
That's a great way of putting it. Fabulous. Great question, Donna. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Really, really good.
Right, so I did do all of these. Whoops.
Beautiful.
So I've embossed these ready for going on when we get there in a minute. So pop that to that side, and let's go back to here. So it's the right side up, and I've got my bold perforating tool.
Okay.
So when I did it on the scalloped edge, I did it with the fine perforating tool.
And is that again because you're stretching the paper? It's important to start little.
It is, yeah. And then we're going to go through with the bold, and we can see that makes the holes much bigger, and the little bridge of parchment between the holes smaller, and that makes it easier to cut.
Of course.
So once we've done all that all the way round, we then get our parchment snips.
And these are essential, aren't they? Because you can't just do this with a pair of scissors. You can't go
No, the holes are too small for ordinary scissors. Even small manicure scissors, they just don't go in.
It's not going to work.
The holes themselves are less than 1 millimetre.
Okay.
And the points on these snips are less than 1 millimetre.
It comes with a guard as well, doesn't it? Because they are super sharp.
Oh, it does.
So you will get your little
I just put
over
it to
the
one side. So let's just show you here that, whoops, see it's so tiny, I'm losing it. Yeah, it's just a little silicone guard there. Pop it down, that's easier. Make sure you put them on the end so that you don't break them. And you adjust the width using that little screw to the size of the holes. And then as you put the points in, you give a little snip and a pull back. So snip and a pull back. And let me turn it round. Always turn it so that it's comfortable for you rather than your hand twisting. So move your work around every time.
And again, you're not having to put much pressure on. It's comfortable, isn't it?
It is. Yeah,
these are twist or move in a
no, just little tweezer action. It is. That's all it is. And you just pull back. That's really important that you pull back, because if you don't, if you push in, you're going to tear your parchment.
Okay.
And then
That's
we've
quite
got
quick
that.
once you get going, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
really satisfying.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, yeah.
I can sit on the settee with my feet up, watching the TV and just snipping around.
Snip away.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like a bit ritualistic almost, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
Just kind of just get into the zone. And
That's right, you do.
it's fab.
Right, let me get my next one. So around these little bits, the little bits that we've cut off, the 3D pieces, I went round with the 2. Now to do that, we're going to go just to the outside of that white emboss line, and I'm putting the needle in the last hole, and so it's only making one additional hole.
Ah, okay, but it just gives you that absolute precision, that evenness all the way around.
It does, yes. Because you could do
really
it with a
clever.
1, but you
Yeah.
wouldn't get it even.
No, it'd be a bit tricky, that, wouldn't it?
It
trying to
would.
get- So it's 1 millimetre between each.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah,
good.
it would be difficult. I have tried.
Yeah, I was going to say near on impossible, really.
Yeah.
I don't definitely think I could be doing that.
So you continue all the way round doing that, and then we snip it off just the way that you've snipped the other edge off.
Fabulous.
And you end up with these.
Look how beautiful they are.
I've just pop the top on because I've
There'd
had
be
a
nothing
time.
stopping you using things like that, elements like that, on other card projects as well, right? I mean, you
Oh,
could
yeah,
use
of
those
course,
just to
yeah.
build a collage, to build sort of
Yeah.
wreaths and things like that. I mean, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That little detail around the edge is gorgeous.
That's right, you can do
So
that.
it's really versatile, actually, isn't it?
It is.
So many different things you can use it with.
Right, let me bring this in. So now we're going to attach this to our card, and we're going to use brads. And I'm going to use spacer beads with it as well. Now, I had a question from someone after the last show about the spacer beads because
Okay.
she wasn't really quite sure how to use them. I shouldn't have put them in here with the brads, you know, because now I'm trying to find them. Right.
You've got him.
So the spacer beads are an addition to the brad. So let me get this even. Well, it's almost even. It's not quite, but it will be fine. I'm not measuring. I'm just going to put a hole there, and I'm going to put a hole there. I'm then going to go with my larger pokey tool.
Okay.
And I'll twist the board round so that I've got it just here.
Beautiful.
And pull that over here.
So this is the spacer bead here, isn't it?
That's the spacer bead.
We've got those on screen right now. So for a 4-pack, it's just $5.99, which is brilliant. That's not 4 spacers, just to clarify. That's 4 different colours, but you've got 40 of each. So you've got, 2 different colours, 2 different sizes. So you've got 40 flower spaces of the 6mm gold, 40 flower spaces 6mm silver, and then you've got 40 of the 3mm and in the silver, and 40 of the 3mm in the gold as well. So it's massive sets, actually. You can also get them in a bundle where you get the brads as well, okay? So yeah, just to clarify, it's called a 4-pack, but it's not just 4 spacers. You're getting, what is that? That's 160 spacers, so absolutely brilliant. This is for the bundle, so this is the brads and the spacers. So everything you see on screen now, you're going to get all of those spacers we just talked you through, and 480 brads. I mean, that is pretty epic. And there are all those different colours as well. You've got light blue, dark blue, pink, red, light green, dark green. And I just missed the other 2 last ones there. What were the other 2 colours? White and black. There we go. Thank you, my love. There we are. So you've got all of those colours in there as well. And I mean, these brads are so useful for all kinds of projects, aren't they?
They are, yes. The reason I've got the 3mm brads is because I think that when you're doing parchment, you want something delicate.
Yeah.
You don't want big chunky brads.
Yes.
So
They sort of dominate if you use really big ones, don't they?
They do, yes. I bent both of them over to one side.
But look, you fixed
There
it.
we go.
Didn't
There we
hold
go.
you back.
Sorted.
Now, I just realised, so we're going to watch this next one really closely because, of course, you had a question from a customer, didn't you, about how to use the spacers with the brad.
That's right.
Yeah, so we're just going to watch this really closely so we can see how you do it.
Right, so we make the hole nice and large, ready for the legs of the brad. Sit your spacer on, pick up your brad, and I can see these little legs are a bit open, so I'll just close them up a little bit. And pop them through the spacer and your card. Now when you turn it over, you've got to hold it underneath. And then we can open them out. So the legs are not as long as they would be because you've got that with the thickness of the spacer. So you don't have quite so much to open out. But
that's why those tweezers are good though, aren't they? They're really brilliant.
Yeah.
What have they got? Is there a name for those ones? Is it just
angled tweezers, bent tweezers? Yeah. I do like these.
Yeah.
Because I can work with them better than a straight one.
We've been celebrating tweezers today.
Yeah.
The importance of tweezers in your life.
Yeah.
And
you know, until I got arthritis in my fingers, I didn't need them. But
now they're absolute godsend.
Yeah, one of those things.
You know, that is a good point there as well. So, I mean, you suffer with arthritis. Does it get worse at certain times of year, Mary?
It does, yes.
But this is a really lovely craft for you nonetheless, and it doesn't stop you from...
No, the doctor told me that I've got to keep my hands moving, otherwise they would stiffen up even more, so...
Yeah.
That's
it.
Oh.
Really good.
Just not breaking off in the right place, is it? Silly tape.
Again, you fixed it.
Fixed it.
What was Kat's? Kat had a fantastic Secret Santa today, and in a frame. What did it say? Everything. What was it? Everything is figure-outable. That's it.
Figure-outable. I like that.
It's really good, isn't it? And it's very Kat. So yeah. Perfect.
Now let's pop this on.
Get that.
Turn it to the other side. Get that one off.
I had a lovely Secret Santa as well. Everyone who knows that they know what I'm saying. Whoever was my Secret Santa knows me very well because I got a pair of slippers with lemons on.
Oh, did you?
With lemons, yeah. So good. And I love the little pamper kit, which was gorgeous.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Cute. I'll get my Christmas glow on.
I like my slippers.
Yeah, and me. We have a very cold house, so
do you?
Slippers are essential, yeah. Definitely.
I should have had this bottle upside down. There we go. Oh. Never mind.
Is that a particular type of glue that you use in there?
It's a low water content.
Okay, so very concentrated.
It is, yeah. Super strong PVA, low water content. Low water content.
So you don't want to use a typical PVA with parchment, really, because there's water and parch not great, is it?
No, it's not. And all I've done is I've just put a little bit on that raised edge that I cut.
Oh, yeah.
So pop that on there. Just going to take a few minutes to set. And because the nozzle is so very fine, you can just do a small amount.
Okay.
And I've just moved it, but let's hope that it... If you keep your finger on it for a few minutes, but don't get stuck to it yourself.
Don't do it with super glue.
No, the warmth of your finger will help,
so.
yeah.
That's good.
And this is the same glue if anybody bought any of the flowers, 3D flowers that I did.
Oh,
It's the glue within there as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So it does go a long way.
Don't forget,
you use such a small amount.
You use a tiny amount, don't you? It's
You
really
do.
good. If you did want to get more of it, it's on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.com and you look at Parchcraft Australia, UK, then you can use all of the brand shop there. Everything's included in your 1P&P as well, so $4.95. So literally everything you order, whether it's from our website, whether it's from the live shows, it's all here. So this is a brand page right now. You might find some of the projects that you want to add in, different colours of parchment paper, of course, as well. The stands there for your cards if you do a show, things like that. It's all there for you, including all the acrylic colours as well. So and we have got a few of those. We've got some metallics on the show for you today as well. But yeah, come on in and grab it. Beautiful. That is amazing, Meryl.
Well, there we go. It's not quite set yet. I can still see it shining. So it just needs,
It's just lovely. Take a little look at this, and I bet you can't wait to have a go at this yourself as well. It's just amazing, and there's nothing else quite like it. You know, sometimes when there are some things that you can think of an alternative, but with Parchcraft, really, it is a standalone style, isn't it? There's nothing else that replicates it. It's really, really beautiful. Well done to Tracy, Angela, Caroline, Doreen, Glynis and Christine. Well done. We've got a lot of basket dwellers as well. And I will just say, remember what we were saying earlier on. If you don't check out, because we're live or interactive, you don't need to build a basket, as it were. It doesn't work like in other places. You have to, you know, you get charged every time you check out. And so then you want to put as much in there as possible before you do that. You don't have to do that with us because we don't charge your account until after midnight tonight anyway. So you can check out multiple times throughout the day from our website, from the live shows, multiple different brands as well. It's all just under that 1p&p, $4.95 for the entire day. It's first come, first serve. So this really is about making sure you check out sooner rather than later, otherwise you risk missing out. And it's about relaxing. It's about that mindfulness. It's about giving yourself time. You've had a really, look, this time of year, let's face it, it's getting dark early. Tomorrow is the shortest day, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Winter solstice tomorrow. Shortest day of the year. You know, we've got these darker evenings. It's chilly. It's also, let's be honest as well, it's a tricky time of year for a lot of people. I know that we do always talk about the joy of Christmas, but it can be very hard. And it's a really nice thing to do, a really beautiful thing to do, actually, to take your mind away and to just be in the moment, in the now, and creating something really quite magical and beautiful. And I think that's really lovely. When you create something like this, Mel, does it give you just an enormous sense of satisfaction and pride, I guess, as well?
It does, yeah. And I don't always think I'm going to do this for a certain person. But when I'm getting sort of halfway through a project, I think, oh, that would just be right for whoever.
Nice. That's a nice way
And then
to
you
do it,
can tweak it a bit and put your own spin on it that you know is going to be something they will like.
That's a really good point. I like that because actually sometimes when you think I have to do something specific for a certain person, that can be a bit of pressure sometimes, can't it?
Yeah, it can.
Whereas if you just let it go with the flow and then those ideas come, don't they?
Yeah.
It's just lovely. So do make sure, once again, you're checking out Kentsa, Lanarkshire, Pat, Teresa, Sandra. We've got 2 brand new collections in this hour. So the first one we're looking at now, which is your floral shoes. And remember, you've got the 2 different types of shoe as well. So you've got this beautiful rose. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? And then you've got those lovely delicate flowers in the centre as well, the butterflies. And going back to what you were saying earlier, picking and choosing, you could create a whole border of these butterflies. You could create a whole border of these beautiful flowers as well. And actually, you could just use this on its own as well with the stem,
to create
a singular flower. But it's absolutely divine. Now, you've got this, but you've also got that fantastic iris as well. If I just pop that with your purple in the background there as well. I mean, it is just lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Is it a wedding card? Is it for your bridesmaids? Maybe you're making bridesmaids cards for the different shoes. Is it 21st or an 18th? Someone's prom, maybe, as well. But again, look at these details, these lovely little flourishes, and think about using them outside the box. In fact, if I bring the board up again, you can see how you can use the flowers just on their own as well. I mean, look at this one, creating that whole frame here with that iris. There's so many different things that you can do with it.
There is. Yeah, I encourage people to use one particular part of a template to make something special.
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
Don't think that you've got to use it just as it is.
Yeah. Now, you're seeing here as well, did you see those ovals? Those ovals are on the show as well. They come with the circles. So it's kind of like the equivalent of getting your nesting dies, I guess.
It is,
so you've got your rectangles and squares, and you've got your circles and ovals as well. OK, $28.99. The scalloped frames, really beautiful, really versatile, really, really useful as well. So, again, checking out. Now, you've added colour to some of these ones on the board here.
Yes.
So if you wanted to colour with parchment, and actually this one's been cut out altogether, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
What's the trick? Do you tend to colour on top or on the back, on the reverse?
You can do either. I've been normally showing how to colour on the back, but I have done this one on the top.
Ah, OK.
So this is the one Well, it's using two, actually. So it's the horseshoes, and then there's something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, which I started here. And I put lines. If I turn that over, maybe. No, because they're so very faint. I just put some little white lines on there so that when I come to do the words, I can get them nice and level.
Ah, perfect.
But we'll show you now to do some colour, and we don't want the matte. We want a nice hard surface.
Okay.
And these are a blendable crayon, and from the front. So I'm just, well, I'm scrubbing the colour into the teeth of the paper, because we want it to be a nice, thick colour. Otherwise, this metallic doesn't show very well. Now, when I come to use one of the other colours, you don't have to put so much on.
Okay.
So
that's a lovely metallic shine there, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I just do that?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Of course. Oh, yeah, you can see it now.
You can really see that coming
Yeah.
through. Beautiful.
And then for the little daisies, I'm just going to put a little flick of colour on the edges. When you colour on the back, it becomes paler.
Okay.
So you don't get the full colour through, which is good at times, because you can also then emboss and you get your white.
Of course.
Whereas when you're doing it on the front and you emboss, your white doesn't show.
Okay.
It.
Can I ask about your stand here?
You can, yeah.
Have we got this on the show today?
It's on the website, yeah.
Oh, is this on the show? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there we are.
The tool caddy. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's really handy.
So you've got everything just there.
Is that 9 spaces in each one?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's really handy. So that'll hold your poker. Does it hold your poker tools as well?
It does, yeah.
Fab, pencil, crayons, pens.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Everything in there. Yeah.
It's fabulous. What do you get the craft through? Yeah, you always need more storage. It's brilliant, isn't it? Really good. $21.99 is a great deal.
It comes flat pack, but all the instructions are there, and it's easy to put together.
You don't need any glue or anything, do you? Just
no, you've got your little things to do it with. Right, I picked up my 4, and that would just be about the right size to go in these little petals.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go down to a 3.
Okay. All these tools, actually, because they fit in the caddy. Is that right, Kat? So we've got a bundle with everything as well. So if you are thinking of getting the tools today, then do you know what? It might be worth just coming on in and getting them with the caddy as well. Keeps them safe, give them somewhere to play, so you know where they are then as well.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's in the caddy, and what's on screen now, you've got the caddy, you've got the perforating tools, and you've got the embossing tools as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. Complete kit, VLP 979, and still loads of room for your pencil crayons, for your favourite pens or the pencils as well that you want to keep safe.
Yeah. Anything that you need with you when you're doing your parchment, it's there. Or even if you just do colouring. You can just keep your pencils in it.
Pencils there. Yeah. Paint brushes as well, actually. We're always told to store our paint brushes up, so once you've washed them, you know, bristles in the air.
That's right. Yeah.
Like you just don't care.
Yeah.
So that's gorgeous.
I've just embossed here. So it has made it a little bit paler, but not much. And just gives it that raised effect.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I think that's what's so lovely as well. It's very tactile craft. You sort of want to...
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And particularly when you've got loads of lace and things on it.
Yeah, that's it. It's really, really beautiful. Now, come on in. So this is the happiest day. It's on screen, CAP 986. And that's actually, we're seeing here using 2 different designs in one... you know, the horseshoe comes separate to the words, but you can see how you can separate those words. You can use them independently.
Let me stretch over and have a look.
Oh, lovely. Thanks, Sharon, my darling.
It was just a bit out of my reach, it was. Yeah, so I've just joined these up. I've not put the congratulations on this one, because I thought, no, let's go a little bit different.
Yeah.
We'll have that in the middle, nicely coloured, and then I've just split those up.
And then, of at all those little daisy chains. I mean, you can use those on so many things, just them as they are.
Be nice just to go around as a border as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's really, really great. This is beautiful as well. Same with the couple as well. You know, you've got the words. You've got all those different items on one beautiful frame. Oh, you can see it there, look.
Yeah.
That you can separate, you can use independently, you can use the arch on its own. It is fantastic. Now, the colour that you use with this one, you mentioned that's a new colour of parchment, isn't
That's
it?
the berry red.
That's the berry red. And we've got that on the show today, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we've got 10 sheets of the berry red. Individually, and then we've also got 10 sheets of your beautiful green as well. But this is really, really incredible quality, isn't it? 150 GSM.
Yeah, it is. And you've got your one side that's bright and the other side that's dull, which you saw the difference when you're using it on both sides. So if you put the dull side down and you're embossing on the bright side, it makes the embossing white on the front.
Okay, yeah.
But if you put your bright side down and your dull side up to emboss, you get your lines, but they're more
like a different
subtle.
tone.
It's a different tone of red,
okay, got you.
paler red.
Nice. Again, you've got loads of choice. You know, that's what's beautiful. You can create very different effects. Now, for this beautiful quality paper, for all 10 sheets, that's only £15 here today, which is fantastic. LRP 956 is your code for this one. And we've also got this gorgeous green. And this could be holly, this could be ivy, this could be any leaf that you're ever wanting to create. It can be the hills, it can be so many different things. And it's just a beautiful colour.
It is, it's a lovely green.
It is.
And it is the green that I used in the 3D flower kits as well.
Yes,
I put it in there for the leaves.
It's
wonderful. And it's a quality I wouldn't use as a backing.
Yeah.
I would always do a project with it because it's just so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely colour, lovely quality. And it would be a shame to hide it.
Yeah, it's fab. It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on through for that. We've also got your perforating mats, which I just want to quickly show you. We brought you the 12 by 12 inch because you were using that earlier on.
Yeah.
That's $17.99. You've got the A4, okay, so we've got that here for you now as well. And they're really solid, aren't they? They're very different to sort of a standard embossing mat. They work for both, which is really good.
I've got them this firmness because of when you're embossing. A lot of people are heavy-handed, so it stops them pressing too much, and it just makes you emboss more rather than try and do it in one, which you don't want to do.
Brilliant. And that goes back to what you were saying earlier. It's a gentle craft. You're not having to put a lot of pressure on. So that's your A4, $11.99. And you've got your A5 as well. These are really handy for travelling, aren't they?
Are,
if you wanted to sort of take your craft with you on the go.
That's right. And all the little templates fit on there. Not the big ones, obviously, but if you're going away just to the caravan coast for the few days and take that, it's perfect size.
So it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Now you are back at
6 o'clock.
That's it, 6 o'clock. So we should look, and we've got two different collections, two brand new templates on their way. So we should look forward to that. Happy Christmas, my darling.
Happy Christmas to you,
It's lovely to see you. Keep on checking out. Don't forget your starter kits there as well today. But do not go anywhere because we have more on HobbyMaker. We've got our gorgeous Debbie up next, and it's all about Amore and love. See you in a moment.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker and all beautiful viewers and all of my fabulous friends down there. I hope you have a fabulous one and I'll see you in the new year.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas. You're celebrating with your loved ones and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas filled with plenty of happiness, peace and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas everyone.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie. It is lovely to be back here with you. Always good to be here with you at HobbyMaker. And we have our wonderful Debbie here with us today.
Hello.
With your little parcel boppers.
Get me little boop, boop. I'm going to knock myself out with these, I can tell you right now in this hour. I'll probably knock myself right out. I wanted to change from the antlers, so I've gone with my presents today. So if you see things, I do apologise, but they are going to move around on my head.
I like that.
Really excited.
So excited.
We might be all Christmassy-fied up, but this week has been all about the love, and I've got what I feel. I mean, I've loved everyone, I'm not going to lie, but this is me, this collection. This is really me, and I'm absolutely super excited for the Cupids and Arts Edgeables, or really like an hybrid die, because it's from the Creator Card range as well. So however you look at this, you're going to absolutely love them. Yeah. And you can see some of the samples that we're showing you right now. These are glorious, and you can think of straight away weddings, engagements, just because that love there. The Cupid there, can you see the beautiful Cupid and the entwined arts? So just the 3 dies, but lots of ways that you're going to be able to use these. And honestly, an edgeable, yes, it cuts on the side of the card, but it can go diagonal as well, or you can cut it out and frame it. It can be from your shaker card point of view, where you have your lovely shakers in the background if you put some acetate there. But absolutely stunning 3 big designs, 3 gorgeous designs. They're absolutely beautiful. They
are fabulous. And you say it's just the 3 dies, but oh my goodness, you've got something else going on in there as well, haven't you? And the effect they make, how many different ways you can use them is really fabulous. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go through your individuals first, okay? So as we go through, Debbie, each individual die, you'll see them there and you can shop for them individually, but I will just let you know, we have a fantastic, fantastic deal coming your way, okay?
So I will show you absolutely every single one of them on their own, but if you are interested in the best savings, I know it's a new launch, you're going to see in a second why just hang fire, but we'll give you that option and all the details that you need. The loving couple. I feel like this was modelled on myself and my TV hubster up north at Lovely Ben. I absolutely adore this. It's just got a beautiful feel. Have you seen the lovely branches though with the love hearts? I mean, weddings, engagements. It's just going to be absolutely beautiful. To someone that you love, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. I just think this is honestly stunning. Now, the way that you can see how it's cut out is that half of it stays connected to your cardstock, but this side is the bit that cuts out, which creates the half creator card style. Okay. But the edgeable, this is why we've called it the Cupids and Hearts edgeables, because of course there's Cupid in here, there's hearts in here, and there's that edgeable factor, which is where that name comes from. But they are really, to me, they're a hybrid die. There's lots of uses out of them. They're absolutely beautiful. So that's the first one.
It's just so lovely. And, you know, Kat just says, so her and I share our favourite artist, or one of our favourite artists, Rob Ryan.
Okay, yeah.
And that kind of paper cut style is so typical of
okay.
his. It's really, really beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
It's just, I mean, look how, I mean, I've got something similar for one of my demos with this, because I absolutely fell in love with this sample. It's just stunning.
It's fabulous as well.
Yeah.
All those papers coming
The papers, yeah, because I did say I kick-started the week off with those beautiful Valentine's papers, and then Love is in the Air earlier on in the week. Everything ties in, everything's going to work together really, really well. So I know you're going to absolutely love that. So that's the first one, the loving couple. Second one, can't help.
Oh my gosh, 75% of stock is in baskets. Don't buy it.
Not yet.
We've got a massive save. We've got a big bundle coming your way, okay? Trust us.
And when I say trust me, you're not going to believe me when for a new launch, I don't even know how we're doing it. Cupid, oh my God, it's stunning. And if you did catch Love is in the Air earlier on in the week, where we had the little mini Cupid, it's got to work so beautifully with this. But again, half of it stays connected into your card, half of it comes out on the edge. Absolutely stunning. Cuttability factor, waste, the love hearts, they're not waste. You could paper piece those back in if you wanted to. Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And of course, Cupid it's the image of love. So I just love this one. It's just fabulous.
It's lovely. So good. And I love the detail of the wings, everything about it. It's there for you, $14.99. Don't buy it, because we have, honestly, right, no, genuinely do put the phone down, because we've got a massive bundle. You're going to be shocked when you see the deal you've got for everything. So, yeah, Gina, put your phone down. That's it. Take it out.
And then the last of the dies is the entwined hearts. And again, I mean, it followed on from one of our popular designs that we did, but in a smaller scale version.
Yes,
not so long
we
ago.
loved that one the other day.
Yeah, but for me, I wanted it bigger. And we've gone bigger, and we've gone a little bit bolder with it, because it's just absolutely stunning, this one. And again, how those entwined hearts work, and then the waist parts, there's no such thing as waste. There's literally paper piece these back in, whether you go for the big hearts or the small hearts. Again, half of it stays connected to your cardstock, the other half cuts out. Stunning die that I think will work across any kind of occasion that you want to send a bit of love to someone.
Oh, it's just, honestly, absolutely fantastic. So that is all right. No, don't buy it. Put your phone down, take it out your basket. And Caroline Jane, I promise you, we have something. Oh, Kim, no, honestly, stop it. We have the final element to this bundle, which you are more than welcome to come and add more to your basket. Do come in with this one, because, you know, it is an oldie, but it's a goldie.
It absolutely is.
It's absolutely
from
fabulous.
our luxury pad range, and it's your 24 sheets, 12 sheets of this gorgeous gold double-sided pearlescent cardstock. And then matching that is the encapsulated glitter cardstock. So you're going to get 12 sheets of that and 12 sheets of this stunning, gorgeous gold.
I think it's fair to say this is an essential.
It is, yeah. We've said this. It's been part of our core paper for a long time now.
And the thing is when you have an essential, this is something that people like to restock up on. People like to just buy it any time of year, any occasion, you know. So when you think about how many of these probably fly out of the door every single day, it's definitely not an item that's given away for free.
No, I know.
Is it? Ever? So on that note, shall we give you a bundle? This is your chance to get all three of these brand new beautiful dies, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Cupids and hearts. Really, really stunning. 60, we got a full minute clock on screen there for you there. For you there, on screen there, there we go. How many times can I say there, Debbie? 0800 443 is your free phone number. Do not miss out on this deal. Genuinely, the title, kind of gives it away, really, doesn't it? But just check it out, because the saving you're making today is tremendous. And actually, the versatility on these cards, you're going to use it again and again and again. The gold pad with the glitter and that beautiful satin, you're going to use for so many different projects. And these dies, ditto. Weddings, friendship.
Yes.
Just because you're sending
engagements, weddings,
anniversaries,
Mother's Day. Yeah, you love hearts, whatever you love in your life.
Exactly.
I just think are going to be absolutely fabulous. I honestly love these, and that, I mean, obviously it does give it away in that title. However, I didn't look at it like that because I didn't see that. I know producer Kat told me that way. I did a different take on it because I'll let you do this first. I'll let you do the magic.
Because how much would the pad be on its own?
£20, all but a penny.
Yeah.
The dies are all £15, all but a penny each. That's 3 times 15 is 35. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's 45.
Yeah. So now at the moment, that's all we're paying for is our dies. Or you take the card stock away.
Absolutely.
20 quid, you're getting all your dies for £25.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. Absolutely outstanding. And that is what the title says. Cupid in Hearts Edible Dies Collection with glittering gold 12 by 12 inch pad, right?
I'm not happy.
No.
Nah.
Not happy. Cat's not happy.
Yeah.
60 seconds on screen, okay? It's all here for you. Genuinely fantastic. We're already, I mean, you've already got your card stock free, okay? You've already got this absolutely free at $44.97, okay? It's incredible. In fact, did you say this was $14.99 or $19?
$19.99. Yeah, £20.
In fact, it's better than free. You're basically getting this plus £5 off your dies at the moment at $44.97. This is extraordinary. Do not wait for the clock, okay? If you know you want all of these dies, John's gone through Penny's there, the Jane's there, we've got Sonia there as well. 3 brand new crafters coming through this afternoon. Everybody's absolutely loving this. And the clock means we are going to take it lower. Now, you don't need to wait for the clock, okay? Because everyone's going to get the final low price. The pad is already free and you've got an extra £5. But do you know what? Debbie's here. She said she's not happy. She wants to take it even lower for you. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We are squeezing every single penny off. It's $39.99 here today. I mean, that is extraordinary. It's amazing.
Is, because you take that price of that pad off there, that takes all those dies down to £20 for 3 brand new dies, which then... I mean, really, for a brand new launch, I promise you, we've gone as low. We couldn't take it any lower. No, I did say to the guys, our guys have all finished now. They've all, a lot of them, they've all got their out of office already on. I'm working right up to Christmas Eve, let me just tell you. And I did say to them, if I'm doing the Christmas, the Christmas shifts, let's have some really great deals. And for a brand new launch, I don't think we could have gone any lower. It's a cracking deal for 3 beautiful big dies, 3 versatile dies as well that you can use in so many different ways. We've already had some inspiration from our lovely Leanne up at head office. She's already done some of her inspiration. I'm going to do a couple of demos, try and squeeze 3 in. I don't know if I'll get there, but I'll try. But they're just absolutely beautiful. And again, take that price of that pad off that price. That is £20 for 3 big creator cards, edgeable, however you want to look at it, hybrid die. That is a lot.
I mean, we're taking 38% off on a brand new launch. That's like a Black Friday deal, almost, for a brand new launch, which is incredible. You need to be... Would you know, Kat's the one who'll be queuing up outside the next on Boxing Day, for the sales.
Oh, I've had me invite about mine. Do I want to go to... I'm like, no, I'll do it online, thanks. I'm not getting up that early.
People queue round the block.
I know,
they do,
yeah.
40% off. We get excited when you get 10% off. Never mind nearly 40%
on brand new dies.
On
brand new today, just released today.
And an essential.
Exactly.
This is really incredible. Now, people are still going through for individuals. That is absolutely fine. Obviously, we've got something for every single price point. We want to be versatile. We want to be open. We want to make it accessible. That's the whole purpose of HobbyMaker, is we're able to give you choice, which is fantastic. Now, for each of the dies that we've got here, what's the size of it? Because that's a lot of metal you're getting.
They are. So this is how big it is. And I've spread it across my 2 hands there. But they will go through no small machines. I'm so sorry, it won't go through a small machine. If you've got like a Gemini Midi or a Gemini Junior, that'll go in there, and then of course your larger machines as well. So
we'll go through a MIDI,
yes,
and it will go through the
any manual machine that is 9 by 6 in size. Because I mean, obviously this die, I'll give you the because In fact, it's not in front of me packet, Debbie. 5.7 inches by 5.1. There you go. That's how big these dies are. Obviously, that might change, and I'm just going to check with the others. Wait a minute. Just bar one, which is just 5 by 5.71. So yeah, so roughly around that size. Okay. Now I've got some cards that I'm going to go straight into a demo. I've got a little bit of. I've actually been a bit naughty here. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of what Craig's coming back with in the new year.
Oh, cheeky!
Look at this, and this isn't glitter cardstock. It's just beautiful. So I'm just going to leave that there because I've just taken a piece and I've actually measured it by 7 and 6 and put a little ½ inch in. And this is where my edgeable is going to work. Yeah, you're going to pretend I don't use this.
So is that different to what we've got on this? What's this?
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd give you a sneaky peek, and it is beautiful cardstock. It really is. And Craig's coming back in the new year with it. So yeah, maybe you want to keep your eye out in the new year. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think it were glitter card, wouldn't you, to look at it?
No.
No, it's not. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm just popping in now. I've just popped it onto the very edge. So this is 7 inches by 6 inches. I've got an ½ inch score line just running down this side here. And then I'm just attaching that on, and then I'm going to run it through my Gemini. So let's just pop that onto my plate. There is a little bit of intricacy in it, so I would put the magnetic shim in just to run that through. And then, and like I said, do you know, this is going to work with everything that I've brought this week so far, which is those gorgeous Valentine's papers that we had at the start of the week. The Love is in the Air collection, because there's lots of things in here that's going to work with these dies really, really beautifully. So I'm just going, and look, all those lovely love hearts, don't be throwing them out, keep them there. You're going to be using those. But I am just going to release that and just put those over there. I don't need those bits, so let's chuck those out of the way.
Perfect.
The cut's absolutely beautiful. Just need to release it though. So, do you know if you were doing like a box, you filtered it into a box lid, you could just release it and then just cut around, you know. So release that bit, but then just cut around so you've got like a little piece that could sit in there. But we're going to use it as it was intended, which is classed as the edgeables, like I said, because it creates a card as well. I call it the hybrid dies. But they are officially called the Cupid and Hearts edgeables.
Gorgeous.
And you can
maybe
see why.
You were watching earlier on in the week and you didn't sort of just take the plunge and go for one of the other collections. If there's anything on the web, do visit the Crafter's Companion brand page on our website, because now all those collections are launched, and as you said, Debbie, you know, they all go together. Amore as well, they all work together. There are some bits on the show today as well. We've got the gorgeous papers on their way for you, but yeah, check out, that's really important.
Absolutely, and you can see that's basically the front part of my card done, because all I'm going to do is I'm going to attach it. Now I have got some of that matching cardstock, but I am going to keep it solid. Normally I wouldn't waste something like this, but that's going to be the back of the card, so I want to keep that gorgeous shine there. I have got some acetate as well, because I am going to attach the acetate to the front. But before we do that, let me just push those to one side. I'm going to just run that die through just one more time. So let me just get rid of all that excess paper. But this time I just want to create a little bit of a silhouette feature. So let me just drop that. And so I'm just going to pop it onto there. Now I'm not worried that it's just overhanging just that tad little bit, because the main feature is the Cupid that I'm after that's sat in the centre. And we're going to snip him out because I want a little bit of a silhouette effect going on. So let's just run that through one more time. I'm going to get my little snippy scissors. Let's just grab those out of my bag. And again, we'll put that together. And like I said, for me, that's why I call it from the Creator card range, because it's such a big die. It's like an instant card. You could put it onto a card front, cut that into a 6x6 card, and you've got your card nearly all but done. Yeah. It's going to take a matter of minutes to put this together. The bit that you're going to decide on is the sentiment that you're going to use. And if you have gone for any of those earlier in the week, which we know have proved to be very popular, and we do have a little bit of a recap of that in this show for you, for anybody that might have missed out. But all I want to do is just release Cupid. So I'm just going to take my little snippy scissors, release him there, release his feet, and release his bow and arrow. And that's the bit that I want.
And you can use that other heart for something.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. You don't have to do what I've just done and scooped it up and put it in the bin. You kind of cut. I know. Normally I do, but then I end up with bits and bits and bits and bits. So when I'm here, I try to be, I try to not take everything back home with me, but sometimes can be a tad on the difficult side. So I'm just going to bring in my base. Now I've got my card base here. So let's just stick all these panels down first. And I'm just going to use a little bit of wet glue. Like I said, normally I would gut this out, but because I'm creating a card and a card front, I want to create some rigidity. So I don't want to be cutting too many of these panels out. I want it to be quite a strong, sturdy card. And like I said, that would be the back part of the card. So I'm not going to attach anything onto there, or cut anything away, or extract, or gut, like we normally call that. And then I'm just going to pop, now this is from the 12 by 12 Valentine's paper pad that I had on earlier in the week. I think it was Monday. I've been here Monday, Wednesday, and then today's my last day this week. I think it was Monday we had those 12 by 12s on.
This is the love letter paper pad, isn't it?
So it's the 12 by 12. So the 12 by 12, I think the love letter is the 12 by 12, is that right?
That's right.
Yeah, because the 6 by 6 one that we brought was slightly different. It wasn't a scaled down version like we normally do.
Oh, this is, I've got that here, yeah, the from the heart. Was that
now, on this piece, yes, on this piece I've actually just popped a little bit of a red liner tape. So I'm just going to attach that to the back of my card. So again, that's the base. Let's just attach that together, and there's my card. There we go, there we go. Let's just pop that there. So that is the card base, but I do want a bit of rigidity. We are going to stick our lovely little cherub over the top as well. So let me just bring in, I'll bring in Dotty for the delicate pieces, which is like the bow and the harrow, but I think I'll use a solid on his body. Let's just pop a little bit of a solid. There we go. Just attach that. Oh, let me just, I forgot his legs. Hang on a minute. Nearly forgot the legs there. And just might just actually put a little bit just on that bit. There we go. So we're just going to attach that over the top. You could drop shadow it if you wanted to, but I want it to be like a silhouette of him. And look how he stands out. I've got a little strip just to go down here. So let me just bring in my strip borders. And again, I'm going to use, I think I might be running low on this tape. Let's just, Debbie, you've got glue on that side as well, what you like. There we go. Let's just pop that just onto there. This is when you could paper piece back through your love hearts as well. So you could actually do a different colour and paper piece back into there, but I'm not going to bother because I've just got my cardstock here, and I think I don't think it needs anything else. So let me just pop switch glues again, and I've just done a little strip, an inch strip, just to go at the side. So I'll pop that onto there. It is stunning paper, honestly. And you know, I've been using that much, Rosie. I think I'm going to have to order some more before New Year comes in. Although I think,
gorgeous.
Yeah. So I've gone with Congrats on Your Engagement, which came from the Love is in the Air collection.
Yeah.
And I've just got my acetate that I just want to attach to the back of that as well, because I want to give a little bit of rigidity onto the front, which it looks nice without, but I just want that extra little bit just onto there. So I'm just going to pop the acetate onto that front, and then I'm just going to attach a bit of solid just here. There we go. And I want it to match at this end, so I'm going to pop it at this end. Have I got that right? Or let me just make sure I've got, that's it, that side, that's better. And then just pop that down. So I've added a little bit of rigidity. Need to wipe up my sticky mat that I've got there. I'm going to put some of the black hearts dotted around, or I could paper piece those black hearts. Yeah. In fact, you know what? The acetate. Yeah, the acetate's there. So let's just drop into there a couple of the little black hearts.
Yeah, definitely check that the acetate's there.
Yeah, otherwise the hearts are just going to drop through. There they are. They're just going to drop through. I've had that before in the past.
How cool is this, Kat? Kat's just spotted your cool pencil.
My pencil, yeah. I can't find my little picky up tool, that's why.
That's great. I can't believe you can do that with a pencil.
Yeah, I'm just trying to match me. Oh, there it is. So let's just pop a little bit of glue into that one. There we go. Whoops, dropped it. Yeah, we've got a little picky up tool, but I don't think we've got any in stock at the minute. I need to wipe off though, because look what I've done. I've put a little white mark down there. It'll rub off. It's absolutely fine. Let's pop one down in this one as well. I'm not going to cover them all in. Just going to add one or two, because I do like that paper coming back through the other side. So I'll just drop one in there. And then I'm going to add onto that let's just pop Perfect. I'll put the engagement down here and I'll have that just floating and just connect that to the bottom of the heart. And then I'll have my congrats up at the top. There we go. And then lastly, just pop a little bit of glue onto that side. Do you know what? Our Laura's not here today, but I've made her a card.
Oh,
She got engaged at the weekend. It is lovely news. I will get rid of my glues before I actually give it her. But yeah, and I'm just going to drop a couple of those extra black hearts just at the top. Just again, for a little bit of added embellishment.
Nice.
And just drop. In fact, like I said, don't waste. If you make shaker cards, you're going to absolutely use these. Debbie, do we step away from the hearts? Yes, we do. Behave yourself. And there you go. So I've still got lots left over, but that is how you, again, that edgeable factor, sitting on that edge of that card, add that little bit of acetate behind there, and then just mix and match with the rest of the things that we've been bringing to this week, which I just think work absolutely beautiful together.
They really do. Thank you, my darling. That is gorgeous. And you can make your very, very own card just like that, or completely off on your own kind of way of doing things as well. Now, in this bundle, don't forget, you've got 3 different die sets. You've also got the 12 by 12 inch essential gold collection of your cardstock there, and that's in the glitter, encapsulated glitter, and of course that beautiful satin. So should be £64.96 it should be. So you save £24.96 today by shopping with this bundle. So it's really, really good value. 3 fabulous dies, incredibly versatile, lots of different ways of using them, and just look at the quality of them as well. To get involved, all you need to do is telephone through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. And if you've got any questions about how to join us at HobbyMaker, how to get involved, set up your account, anything like that, give our call centre a ring. They are super helpful, super friendly. They're just upstairs and they truly are an amazing bunch. So give them a ring. If you're happy on the web or on the app as well, just make sure you check out. That's really important. We only do 1 P&P, that is it, all day long, £4.95 for the entire day. You can check out once, twice, thrice, 10 times, 20 times, it doesn't matter. Shop across our brands, literally as many times as you like, all the way through till midnight tonight. Now, Debbie has been here all week bringing you fabulous and beautiful collections, all themed around love. And do you know what? Yes, of course we're looking at Valentine's Day. Of course we're looking ahead to that. But love is for every single day of the year as far as I'm concerned. You know, we love our friends, we love our family, we love our mums, we love our dads, we love our kids. You use hearts in so many different parts of your crafting and your card making. And we've got another absolute essential for you here. This is your heart nesting dies. I mean, how fabulous. And look how tiny the one in the middle is. How
I know,
useful.
it's so, yeah, very useful.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. For embellish.
On Monday, was it, Debbie?
Yeah, for embellishment. Well, actually, no, it just came with the papers. We've actually had that out for now for about, I want to say earlier on this year. I might be wrong.
Nice.
I might be wrong, but it's the first time we brought it here in it was a different bundle that we brought it into here. So, but absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous set of nesting dies. And the lovely thing about this one, it's not just a nesting die, it's got an embossed feature to it. So it embosses another heart in the centre of each one.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, very, very popular on Monday. 80% of our stock
I am
left
not
the room
surprised.
on Monday. So here it is, £12.99. That is for 11 different dies. So absolutely incredible. Really, really fabulous saving there. 0800 001 4433. Once again, for your gorgeous metal cutting die set in your heart. 4x4 inch is the largest heart there. Okay, it's 10.2 centimetres by 10.2 centimetres. You got to be quick on this one, though, because we are really, really limited. Okay, now, the 12 by 12 paper pad. Just, it's so stunning. This is your love letter, okay? You've got 36 sheets in here. And I tell you what, £14.99, that's amazing.
I know, and it is. I would be, I'm seriously multi-buying this. It's absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous. And then, you know, as we see with crafters, what you've got, that lovely detail. You call it the A and the B side, but as you always say, Debbie, both sides are equally beautiful.
Absolutely,
They're just using for different things, maybe. But how stunning is that? Check this out, honestly, absolutely gorgeous. All that lovely writing detail, the love letters, not just for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day maybe, weddings, anniversaries. You know, there's also just that kind of chateau sort of style about it. Imagine decoupaging this onto furniture. If you've got an old dresser, if you've got a chest of drawers, if you've got those beautiful bits of furniture that need a little bit of a new lease of life, then this kind of paper works really, really well, doesn't it? Lovely, lovely quality. Look at that as well, the musical notes in the background too. It's glorious. So stunning. Yes, romantic, and yes, centred around kind of love, but not just romantic love. I always feel like that. Do you know what? I do think about that with Valentine's Day as well. It's always about romance, but it's not. It should just be about send your kids Valentine's letters. Saint Valentine was the patron saint of love, not just romance, but all love. So yeah, send everybody a Valentine's card. It's gorgeous. That's 180 GSM, 12 by 12 inch. It's acid free. It's uncoated as well. So you can stamp onto this. You can colour into it as well. But £14.99 is amazing. Really good. Now, the 6 by 6 inch is called From the Heart. So often you'll find 12 by 12 inch pads, and then the 6 by 6 inch. What crafters sometimes do is that exact same, they just scale it down. This is actually a different pad. So this is From the Heart. You get 36 pages, but look at this. So you've got toppers in here, again, that you can be sort of cutting into, you can be using. I mean, these are gorgeous. They'd just be lovely in a frame as they are.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. Cut into them.
Detail.
The detail's absolutely phenomenal on all of those. It really is. It's just beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, the heart nesting dies, just to let you know, have now completely sold out on their own. Luckily, we do have a little bundle on its way.
Yes.
Okay. But just come and get these. You're always going to want extra papers though, aren't you? You're always going to want more. So if you do want to get an extra of your 6 by 6, £6.99 is all you're paying, which is amazing value. Beautiful for the value. Now, would you like all three of those together? I think so. Kind of goes without saying, really, doesn't it? So you've got the 6 by 6, you've got the 12 by 12, and you've got the nesting dies together. So this nifty little bundle that is going to come in so useful. You know, so many of the samples as well. You've seen this paper stock, this card stock.
I've been using it on practically everything that I've done this week.
Well, you've got to buy more.
I am absolutely got to buy more because I've nearly run out of my 12 by 12.
Oh,
but it's just beautiful.
Look at that saving. That's for all of it.
All of it.
Yeah. Oh my! Right, hold on.
Yeah.
Take away your £15. £2.98 is all you're paying for a nesting die set and your 6 by 6 inch paper pad. That is extraordinary.
A great value. And
really
good
value.
It just shows you how much love there was because it absolutely flew on Monday. And I'm not surprised. Normally we just bring and this is we normally bring the paper pad and the 6 by 6.
Yeah.
What we don't do is bring metal dies and put it in a bundle and give it you at that price. Normally you paid that for your 2 pads.
It's incredible. So
incredible value for money.
Taking away £15, £12.98, is that right? That's what you're paying. Yeah, I went a bit skew-iff. Did I say £2? Missed off the tenner. £12.98 is all you're paying for the nesting dies and the 6 by 6 inch paper. It's amazing. Basically, actually, you're getting this free, which is extraordinary.
Incredible.
So good. Such good value. BG2072 is your code. Add them to your order. You can start your order as well, if you like. £4.95. That's your postage packaging for the whole day. Any questions, message in. But do you know what? We've got more demos. We've got a bit of love is in the air.
Yeah.
Now, we've got more demos coming through. I think we're missing a couple of these.
Are we?
Oh, this one. Sorry. I thought this was Jimmy told me about this bundle.
No, that's another cracking bundle. Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Forgive me. We're not missing anything at all. It's all good. This was a launch on Wednesday, wasn't it, my darling?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. This is called Love is in the Air, and it's a nice little, what I call a small collection, all focused around, of course, love. In fact, do you know what? I'll get my boards out.
It's a pretty big collection, though, in terms of how many different die sets you're getting in here and stamps and things. It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, all of it's available individually on the website, but if you're wanting the bundle, okay, this is where you always get the saving. The individuals are limited as well now. So if you're wanting to get everything, here they are, $46.99, NM2020. M21 is your code. You're saving 20% today, so really, really fantastic. And you've got stamps in there. You've got those beautiful papers, once again, 6 by 6 inch. You've got a 3D embossing folder in there as well. You've got the hole punch in there.
Yeah, there's the hole punch, yeah. The hole punch is in there.
Sort of repeated in a different size.
Yeah, because this is, I'll just show you the board so you can see it, because sometimes the packaging doesn't do any justice. So I'll show you these boards and then you can see what you're actually getting, because the samples are beautiful on the front, but I don't think it really truly just shows you what you're getting, basically. Yeah. So this is your Love from Cupid, and I did say that this one works lovely. Yeah. I've just added it onto the inside of my card. Because I thought it looked really cute, and I thought, do you know what? It just works so well with it. So you get your little Cupid, a love heart, and your bow there, and then another love heart with wings, which I think is great. Embossed detail on there. The lovebirds, I think the cutest lovebirds we've ever done, because they're big, and they've got big hearts. Oh. They're just peeking over the top. I just think they're super, super cute. 3D embossing folder. I love that. It's absolutely beautiful. The love balloon, so the hot air balloon, comes to you like this. Now, it is only a 4-piece die set, but this one here, you get like 2 for the price of 1, because the waste, which is technically this, that's the word that cuts out, but that cuts in. So you've got like a two there from that one die. And that creates your love, your hot air love balloon, I was going to say then, but you know what I mean, the hot air balloon. And then the sentiments, the deal of sentiments I just think are incredible. And you've got some extra embellishments on there. You make me happy in my heart, I think is beautiful. Our life's adventure. Congrats on your engagement, or congrats on your wedding day, or congrats on your anniversary. Hugs and kisses. Wishing 2 people one wonderful life. You've got a lovely little love letter in there as well. When I followed my heart, it led me to you. Look after my heart, I've left it with you. And then you've got the greatest love of all and our story so far. So some really lovely sentiments on there and some extra little embellishments in that. And there's 16 stamps in that one alone. And then you've got the beautiful love letter stamp die set, which means all these pieces of the dies, that's your little love letter, what you can put your own message on. Yeah. These are the stamps with the extra detail. I love this one. Roses are red, violets are blue. The dog is my favourite, but you're okay too. I just think that's really good. And then you've got the Will You Be My Valentine and I Love You. And then it comes and brings this envelope to life. And that envelope actually can fold over. You don't put the note in, it folds over. It's got a little flap as well. So it's a really lovely one in terms of what you're getting, because I think the boards show you better than the packaging does.
Oh gosh, and there's so much in there.
There's such, and there's the your Always and Forever Love Die. Forgot about that one because I'm going to be using that next.
And there's your paper pad.
And there's your paper pad, yeah. So you've got your paper pad in there, and also your hole punch. Or your heart punch in this one, the heart punch.
You're going to use that all the time. All of that is available individually on the website, but if you do want your 20% off, today is the day, $46.99, NM2021 is your code. Check it out on the web or on the app, or of course, dial through 0800 001 4433. But whatever happens, do not miss out. Now we're going to go back to today's launch, and we've got more demos from Debbie.
Yes.
Love a Debbie demo.
I love it. So you've seen me use it on the edge, but I'm just now going to do it and cut it all out, which I know you're thinking, why are you going to do that, Debbie? Well, it just needs a pair of scissors, because one half cuts out, this one doesn't, because that's the bit that stays connected into your cardstock. But don't let that put you off, because I did say at the beginning, versatile dies, lots of things you can do with them, and that's exactly what we're going to do now. So I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine. And I love colouring. And I feel like sometimes me and Lily are kindred spirits, because we have the same kind of ideas in terms of craft. And there's a sample at the side of me which I just loved. And I actually thought I'd done it, because it's something that I would do. And to be funny, honestly, I love this style of craft and the way that you can do this. So I'm just going to release it first before I actually colour it. And again, can I just show you, when you just release, you've got little love hearts again. So all these love hearts, and I'll just do that very quickly. You could, yes, you could. That's exactly right, producer Kat. You could use your die cleaning brush to release those, or your pokey tool.
Slam it
or you can do what I do,
Debbie.
and Debbie does. Both me and Debbie do this. We just drop. and get rid of it, and it's the easiest way. Do you know when we make as many things as we make, sometimes it can be a bit of a chore using the dye cleaning brush. Just going to put it out there.
I tell you what, I love that, just in the white as well. I mean, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so all I'm just going to do first of all is just release it to make it a little bit easier for me to do the bit of fussy cutting that I want to do, and then we'll do the colouring. So you can see where it's half in, but you can see where it's literally stayed connected into the cardstock. So all I'm going to do is take my scissors. I need to give my scissors a good clean because I've got all sorts all over them. So just literally take a pair of scissors and you cut out that border, and it'll take you seconds to do that. So you've released that dye. Now I'm going to bring in a bit of black because on my glass mat it's kind of got a little bit lost, so I'm just going to pop that there, because what we're going to do now is we're going to colour. And I've just taken 2 of my tri-blends. I've gone with dull green blend and dark red blend, and I'm just going to colour in.
Imagine that could be a really nice Christmas tree decoration as well, couldn't it?
A Christmas tree decoration, I never even thought of that.
Could be lovely.
I love how you...
First year, first Christmas.
Do you know, I honestly never even thought of that.
Good one, Kat.
That was a good shout out, that one, Kat.
Yeah, very nice.
Bless her.
Every now and then.
Yeah, I've never, ever thought of it that way, but now I'm looking at it, I completely see it.
Also the front of your wedding album. Things like that. You know, like if you've got a really nice book that you've made of all your photos and things.
Do you know, I once did a commission piece for a friend of mine, and I actually saw her not so long back. I'd not seen her for years. I'd made it, I'm going to say a good maybe 8-9 years ago, maybe even longer. An anniversary, they went on a cruise and she had all these pictures that she wanted to capture. I wish I'd had a die like this to put on the front, because that would have made a lovely front of a scrapbook or an album. And you know, she's still got that album, bless her.
Yeah, thank you cards when you've been married as well.
Oh, wow. Who's come up with that one? Kat. You're on fire, girl. You're on fire.
That's it. I know, you can tell she's planning a wedding, Debbie.
Of course she is. I completely forgot, Kat.
Yeah. Your orders of service as well. On the front of the orders of service, whether it's a religious ceremony or not, you know.
Keep these ideas coming, because I'm going to be jotting all of these down after the show, because I'll forget otherwise. Oh, that is...
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Some great ideas already.
Really lovely.
And especially when you see the price on the screen for the whole collection, and this is just one die you've been talking about.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
I mean, honestly,
amazing.
just for that one die and your gold cardstock, and actually individually, they are all available individually.
I knew.
This is very close.
I knew this would be. I just knew. I've been wanting a die like this for a long time, so I absolutely get why people have taken it to the hearts, because it is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just using my colouring mediums to colour this in, so I'm just going to continue with a little bit more, but of course it would take me a little bit longer, and I want to try and squeeze in another quick demo, but we'll see how we go. And then I'm just going to use my tri-blends to highlight a little bit of the, you know, you don't have to, but you could keep it as a block colour. Don't be afraid of block colouring. If you want a block colour. But I do like to add a little bit of shading in there. Lovely. And I'm not going to be precise with it, I'm not going to lie.
Now, you can make and sell with these, can't you?
Absolutely. So they're made by our in-house designers. You don't have to think about any angel policy. There's none of that. You can literally make to sell as much as you want, gift as much as you want. If you do a wedding kind of stationery business, these are going to be perfect for the, you know, especially this die, which is, I think, why it's proving to be the popular of the three. But again.
Well, I love it each way. I love it with the colour. I love it just plain white. It'd be gorgeous in craft cards.
Yeah.
Imagine with the gold card that you get with the set as well, with the collection. And just beautiful in so many different
Absolutely.
ways.
Now, I could continue to colour that all in, but however, I like I said, it just takes a little bit of time. I just watched Emmerdale last night, so that's when I was doing my bit of colouring. But when you've coloured it all in, and I'll just bring in my piece, because I've actually coloured all of that. in, and I actually went round the border as well. Now, it's a bit messy down here, but there was for a reason, because although it looks nice in white, I did feel like just running it back through some black cardstock and snipping it out and just snipping the couple this time. I'm just going to add that over the top, and I've just popped a little bit of shading with a white gel pen just over the top, but I just want those to sit there. I just think it just brings it in line, and I've also done a drop shadow behind the white piece once it was done. So I've literally cut the frame out again, gone around the outside like I did for the first piece to release it. So if I just show you, just for 1 second. So I've shadow dropped it. Look how lovely it is when it's, when you turn it over, you've done that shadow drop. You don't even have to do any colouring, because that looks really gorgeous. That looks great. And it's just the reverse image.
Well, that's going to work well as a decoration, because it'll spin around.
Yes, loving, honestly, loving that idea.
Yeah. So
I'm just going to drop that down a little bit to create a little bit of depth and dimension as well over the top. And then I did say to you that I've been using this paper a lot. So I've gone with an 8x8 card. I've actually extracted the centrepiece as well, because I didn't want to waste it, because I'm going to cover that up. This panel was 6x6, and I've just used some red cardstock and black cardstock to lift that paper and lift that framing. That's what I've exactly done there. So I'm just going to stick that down first. And again, if you are covering up your centre panels and things like that, don't waste that cardstock. Make your cardstock and your papers go that little bit further. And you need a good paper trimmer. You can't do it with a guillotine, but you can do it with a paper trimmer. And I'm just going to spin that and put the roses down at the bottom. And I did say that these all work so lovely together. They really, really do. And then I've just lifted this panel with some foam pads. So again, and just pop that. Come on, Debbie. Get all those last pieces off. There we go. And I'm just going to stick that into that centre. Before I actually put any pressure on, I'm just going to lift it up and make sure it's straightened, because sometimes it can be a little bit difficult when you're on a bird's eye view.
Well, we love it when you're doing that anyway, because the little gifts.
Did you see me little? Are they bouncing away? Can you see them? I did say to you, I'm going to knock myself out with these. They're so heavy. They really are. I mean, they look light and delicate, but they're not at all. And then I'm just going to attach that onto there, and I'm actually going to lift it a little bit. Now, if you wanted to create a shaker element, you just use your die, and literally, I'll just show you for a second. Just use the die to go around as a solid. If you haven't got a nesting die that's big.
Okay.
So just draw around it and then cut it. And then you can attach some acetate to the back of that and then stick that on and trap some sequins or gems to be able to create that lovely shaker effect. But I actually quite like, as it is. And I've been doing enough shakers to last me a lifetime over the last couple of weeks, so I'm not doing any more shakers. So let's just pop that onto there, and then I'll do the same with this. Let's just go in. Last couple.
Our time's going again today.
I just looked up and I thought, what the heck?
Yeah, it's even faster.
Flies by. Absolutely flies by.
What have we still got left to do, Debbie, for next
Absolutely
week?
everything. I've still got to get a bit of food in. I haven't done food shop yet, but I don't go mad. I'm not one of these. I've learnt over the years, just don't go mad.
No.
It's not shut for a start like it used to be in the olden days.
Well, yeah, that's it.
So there's no point going mad.
Day,
yeah, exactly.
On Christmas Eve.
Exactly. So I'm not doing that, but I've got a few gifts to get for the family. My grandkids are sorted. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
In my head, that's all that matters, because they're the ones that are the most important ones this Christmas. So so I'm not too worried. I've got all the grandkids there. Just got a few other bits to do though. Now I've used from the Love is in the Air. Used the Always and Forever, and I'm just going to put that across the pair of them, just into that.
Gorgeous.
There we go. And do you know what? I was thinking about adding some of, do you know those little love hearts? I could drop some of the little love hearts around the outside, but I'm going to leave that for now, because otherwise it'll take the rest of the 10 minutes that we've got left of the show. So I'm just going to leave that for a second and just leave it there, because I think just shows you from a really dramatic point of view the colour palette that you use, but looks absolutely stunning. And again, they may be an edgeable, but there's lots of things you can do, because that actually looks like a topper now.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks like a topper, yeah. And I will just show you one other way that you can use them in a second, but very quick. I won't get to finish that demo. In fact, please excuse me. They've got to come off. My head feels like I've been carrying a weight round on me. I think I might be switching up to the antlers later, going back to the antlers again. Yeah. But I'll get ready to very quickly show you how you can do it on a little different angle.
Oh, brilliant. All right, well, do you know what? We'll get to that ASAP. Beautiful card and a fantastic demo. Very quickly, just want to bring in the other paper pad. It's 6x6, 24 pages. Half the stock disappeared when it launched the other day. And actually, do you know what? I know this is from Lovers in the Air, but to me, this is so many things. This is Mother's Day. Yeah. This is little ditzy florals for spring. This is little... I mean, look at that. That's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Destiny.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just got a gorgeous...
oh, I love that. Look at that colour.
Yeah, so even though it's like we've got it from the Lovers in the Air, I think there's lots of papers in there that I think you could use in different ways.
Absolutely, and it's completely different to From the Heart, actually, because it's, just all these, the focus here is on the ditzy flowers. It's like spring, this is what you're going to be using. It's just gorgeous. So that's all here for you as well, just $4.99, which is incredible. We've also got your Amore collection, which Debbie launched with us here on Wednesday. Really fabulous die set, 15 dies in here. And remember, Debbie was referring to the Doodle Heart, and that's in this collection. Massive collection of hearts here. If I just turn it around there, you can see 15 dies. You've got the padlock, the key, the heart, the Doodle Heart, those lovely borders as well. The edgeables are all in there. Oh, thank you, Debbie, darling. Look, and you're up right. Look at how stunning. Isn't it beautiful? Really gorgeous. All of that, and you're getting this fabulous... Oh, sorry, no, that's $99. It's amazing. If you would like it in the bundle, we're giving you the free Centura Pearl cardstock, and this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Really, really lovely. That's your Centura Pearl. $19.99 for 10 sheets of this, and... that fabulous die set as well, 15 dies. Do you know what? Maybe you were watching in the week. Maybe you were sort of thinking, I don't know which one to go for. I love them all. Today's the day to go for it, because you know what? It's all here for you. This means you can check out right the way through till midnight tonight. Can you hear the jingling?
My jingly ones are in my car.
It's the jingling.
Yeah, it's a jingle bells. You can hear little bells.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
In a way, I've switched now. I've gone back to a little, and these are really soft because these were kids' ones.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, so they're a little bit easier.
A little bit more comfy.
Yeah, a bit more comfy.
Nice, I like
Need a bit of comfort in my old age.
Shall we squeeze one last demo in? We've got 6 minutes. I reckon you can do it.
Well, to be fair, it's not going to be a finished demo, so I'm just going to show you the edgeable part of it, and where I said that how they've been designed is to work like on the front, so like to cut up and down, but you can put it on the diagonal as well. Now, you wouldn't be able to do it with them all. Oh, I'm saying that. I think you could get away with it, actually. You could try it. But on the entwined love hearts, which I absolutely adore these, I have got a 7x7 card. I've actually put myself a little score line, a little pencil line from the top to the bottom, and I'm going to line that edgeable up onto that edge. So let me just grab this, and then I've placed it on the diagonal. Oh. Now, it worked lovely on a 6x6, but I wanted to go a little bit bigger. Now, I would have had time to finish this, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I just want to show you how to do that concept. Now, when you're looking at this die, obviously, it's a little tad bigger. So I'm just wondering if I get it there. Yes, I'm going to do that side. So I'm just going to make sure it's on that, on the whole of the plate. Just give me a second while I lift it up in the air. Sorry, had to have a quick little lift up to make sure it was on the plate coverage. Normally, I'd use my big plates for this, but we're going to be really quick. We're going to be really speedy. And we're just going to get that run through and hope for the best. But show you how it works on the diagonal as well. And it looks really, really lovely. Cut it into boxes, box lids. Don't necessarily think that you've just got to use that die in one way, because you absolutely don't. And I think I'm okay, Rosie. I think we've managed it. So I'm just going to release that low tack tape. Bring that towards me. And then the same this side, so we'll just release that. And then, again, the waste, don't be thinking for a second you're going to waste any of those love hearts. You're absolutely not.
Oh,
so
look at that for paper piece.
You've got all of those, the paper piece, back in a different colour potentially. And then I'm just going to get my scissors and I'm going to release that from one end to the other. And then I can get rid of my pencil marker. Just use that as a guide, really. I didn't use it for anything else other than a guide.
Gosh, doesn't that look great, though?
Absolutely. It looks really effective on the side. So if I just let me get rid of my little pencil marks, because you can see there. Now, if you wanted to do, I mean, that looks absolutely super effective. Pop some card. Again, I'll just pop that behind the back so you can see how drawn. I was going to show you how to put that together and then run the die over in the same place just by simply matching it up. And then you'll get that cut through, so you could have that matching. But do you know what you could do? And I'll do it very quick. Add your sentiment. Add your little love hearts. I'll stick all these down in a second. Put your little love hearts. These were all the waste love hearts on there. And you could be decorating that up as well and have that on the corner. And I think that was quickest third demo. I know we didn't get it finished. So. I didn't know we didn't get it finished. However, just showing you what you can do with these dies. So many different ways. All 3 designs. Just absolutely beautiful. I know you're going to love them when you get them home. Especially for that. Take off the price of that pad.
Oh, my word. I know.
3 dies. 3 brand new dies for 20 quid. £20, sorry. £20. My dad will shout at me. Slang. £20, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you're going to pay. £20 for 3 brand new dies. Big dies with so much inspiration.
Jackie was just asking.
Yes.
Debbie, can you tell me the sentiments set that you put on the
They're
card?
from the love. So the love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Yes, the love is in the air. Yeah.
So they're all from this one here. You're getting 16 stamps in there.
There is another one that we did. I don't know if we've got any stock left, but it was called the Christmas Compendium, but it's the Love and Romance, which we had on for about £12.50 cat, I think it was. Oh, so we have got a few, right, so so I have used, across the week, I've been using from the Love is in the Air set and also from that compendium one, which I don't think we've got with us. Oh, actually, I've got it here. I haven't took it out of my bag. I'll be very quick. I'll just show you, because you get some vellums and things like that. But there's also this one where you've got all of these stamps, and our lovely cat is going to find all those details for you.
Oh, that's the compendium you're just saying.
This is the compendium, yeah. So that's the Christmas compendium. And there's a few on there that you could use as well, because there's little verses. So again, everything's just been designed to work together.
Right.
It's really nice. It is. It's lovely. But the ones that I've been using today, Rosie, are the ones that we've just said from Love is in the Air.
And that's here for you. So our life's adventure, engagement, wedding day, our story so far. I love that, because if you're making like a memory book or little photo album, how gorgeous would that be? When I followed my heart, it led me to you. Hugs and kisses, the greatest love story of all. Wishing 2 people one wonderful life. It's just amazing. 70% of this launched on Wednesday. Be careful. If you want to get this today, check it out now. Okay, $6.99. That's all it is. That's for 16 stamps. It's amazing. Really, really fantastic. A superb saving for you. So do come on in and grab them. I love the little envelopes and letters as well, because you could actually snip into those, couldn't you? Put little letters in there.
Absolutely. And you know as well, everything that you've seen this week so far just works. It just completely complements each other. Whether you've gone for the papers, the Love is in the Air, whether you've gone for this gorgeous collection of edibles, everything just complements each other really, really well, which is why it's been our love week this week. I know we've had lots of sale things on as well, but honestly, it's absolutely Love is in the Air. But yeah, definitely go and have a little look. See what, you know, but I will tell you, these.
So good.
My absolute favourite. I absolutely adore them.
They're gorgeous. Well, listen, my darling, love you. Huge hugs. And you're back.
In 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, yes.
5 o'clock. And you got something completely different at 5 o'clock, haven't you?
I have. Something I've not worked with. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So do not go away. Debbie's back at 5. But right now, we've got a little bit of a treat for you after the break, actually. I know. I don't actually know what it is. I'm looking over there to see what's coming up. Jodie is up with tonic. So just stay tuned, because we've got so much more on its way. See you in a sec.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team, and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker and all our beautiful viewers and all of my fabulous friends down there. I hope you have a fabulous one and I'll see you in the new year.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Well, this is quite exciting. I'm very excited about
She's like,
this.
I like a naked machine.
I know, it was so cool. Can I just show you that straight away? How amazing is this? I love seeing inside things and like the industrial. That's really awesome. This is the Tangerine, and a lot of people are messaging in early.
Absolutely.
You've come home today, having just got it on Tuesday.
Yeah, crazy.
It's very exciting, and I know a lot of you have been asking, say, well, hold on, the Tangerine was on Tuesday, can we have it today, please? Well, yes, you can, because you sorted it, so thank you very much.
So, Tommy the Tangerine has been out of stock for a long, long time, yeah? So, he's now back in stock for how long? I've got no idea, because the way that you lot are buying them, we may not have stock for long. Yeah,
it may be many, many, many months again.
The Tangerine comes with all the plates that you need. Okay, it comes with your embossing plates, your cutting plates, everything. Okay, now the reason the Tangerine came about was I'm so ham-fisted, I broke sewing machines. My boss was totally fed up with me because I was going through machines left, right and centre, and we needed a machine that was Jodie-proof. Yeah, and along came the Tangerine. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I want to bring in the naked version onto my mat so that you can actually see it, because this really is the gubbins within your machine. okay? Now, there's no plastic in the machine at all.
At all, not
At
one
all.
thing. So really...
It's 100%
yeah.
metal, yeah.
That's amazing.
So starting with the top section, you can see that all this shape here is all cast in one piece. So there's nothing to break there at all, okay? You've got your gears on one end there, and you've got gears inside this housing unit here. Now that housing unit is actually on so that we can get into it should anything happen, okay? So that basically means it is not a disposable machine. This is a serviceable machine, so we can service it.
So that way, you buy the Tangerine, you have it for life.
Yep.
You won't have to replace it.
Yep.
You won't have to ever chuck it away.
No.
It will
So these ones in
work.
here self-oil. Yeah.
They self-oil?
They do.
What?
So if you put a lot of pressure on your machine, you may find on the edge of your plates you've got a little bit of oil.
Okay.
That's because Tommy, bless me, has gone and spit some oil out. And it's like a car.
Yeah.
You don't put oil in your car, your car's not going to move. Yeah? So literally, this here is your amazing gears. And
That's very smooth, isn't it?
is.
It's not clunky.
The
it's not-
gears are the most expensive part of the machine, believe it or not.
Wow, okay.
Yeah? So they are really, really top-notch gears in there. Now, straight away, a lot of people normally have problems with their handles breaking on other machines. Look at mine. You can actually see it's fallen out of the car a lot of times, yeah, but it's 100% metal all the way
All of
through.
it? Oh, my
yeah.
goodness.
So the metal comes all the way through into the shaft here.
Yeah.
Now, if at any point that starts to squeak, that handle there,
Yeah.
a little bit of washing up liquid just on the inside here
Yeah,
will stop
that'll
your
stop it.
handle from squeaking, yeah. But the bonus with the Tangerine is a workhorse. It is literally a workhorse,
You
yeah.
know how many times do you hear other people say, and how many times do you say it yourself, oh, they don't build things like they used to? About your fridge, about your washing machine, about the tumble dryer, about all those things that we use, and they're almost designed to stop.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Then you have to replace them. And we talk about waste, we talk about so many things. This, oh my goodness me,
Yeah,
it's incredible.
and this is why.
It's not bent at all. How do you do that?
My plate, this one here,
You can see it's been used a lot.
is well loved. It's over 10 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, it's used every single day of the week. You can see
What's it made from to last like that?
You can see it's just starting to break down in the middle here. Can you see the little bubbles? It's just starting to break down in the middle there. But look how straight that baby is.
Wow.
Yeah. So you've got the new one against it.
That's
now,
incredible.
To keep it flat, these are the ways to keep it flat. When you use it, first of all, it will start to bow. Flip it over, use it on the other side. But the trick is storing it. So put it on the bottom, put all your mats on the top, take your machine, put your machine on it overnight, just like so. And honestly, you're going to end up with lovely flat plates. No more banana-ing, absolutely flat plates. But honestly, if you have got a Tangerine, message him.
Yeah.
How long? Let's see if we can find the person that's had the Tangerine the longest in our viewers.
When did you launch it?
Over 10 years ago.
Wow, okay. And have you still got the same plates?
Absolutely.
Are you still using those same plates that you had first time when you bought it over 10 years ago?
Yeah, so come on, message in. How long have you had your Tangerine?
I know, right. So we know that it's got this incredible inside.
Yep.
It's pretty much unbreakable.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely fantastic. It looks fantastic. I mean, I love this colour.
Yeah, but
orange is like one of my all-time
But we were saying it doesn't have to be orange.
Okay.
Because you can vinyl wrap him.
What?
Yeah, so if you've
it.
if you've got some vinyl,
Yeah.
you can vinyl wrap him as well.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So if you've never wrapped with vinyl before, I highly recommend that you just go onto YouTube and you look for car wraps.
Okay. Oh right.
Yeah.
Like literally what you use for your car.
And literally look at one for wing mirrors.
Oh my God, this is what I need for our box. I've got a little ding back.
Yeah, so if you look for a wing mirror wrap,
Yeah.
it actually shows you how to heat it and how to stretch the vinyl. So you can get in all the creases and everything else.
So clever. Oh my goodness, mate, amazing. Have you done that? Message in and let us know. We've had a customer message about how she decoupaged it.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
So how lovely. So many different ways you can do it. Your code, right, now listen. Just need to get a bit serious for a moment because we've got lots of different ways for you to come and join us today with this. If you've been, oh, look at this. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Barbara. That looks incredible. Remember this? I think you quite liked it last time you saw it. From times past, you know I'm not a tangerine colour lover, but your machine, Tommy, is great. I can wholeheartedly recommend the machine, but not the colour, sorry. I just had to decoupage it. Love to you all and kind regards, but I love that.
Yeah,
that was on Tuesday.
It is so easy to do. Honestly, your vinyl will stick to it, no problem.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love how solid it is. It's brilliant. Now, if you want it on its own, this is it, okay? WI4T43, $169.99. There's a 4-way split pay for you, which is incredible, at £42.49 to get that home today, which is amazing. And remember, we've had messages coming through today. Those of you who ordered it on Tuesday, you're getting it home today. You've been getting it home this morning, and the excitement is palpable.
Absolutely.
You know, you can feel it. Everybody's really, really excited about it. Have you wrapped it up, put it under the Christmas tree? Have you used it yet?
I bet you haven't.
Crafting along today?
I bet you have already played with it.
Yeah, that's it. That's what you want to do. Come on in. So this is for your machine on its own. But when I say on its own, obviously you still get all of the plates, okay? So I'm just going to hold those all up for you so you can see each of them. You've got the embossing folder plate, okay? You've got your top plate.
Right, so the way to remember it...
Thank you.
Okay, the way to remember it, because you've got the different colours.
Okay, perfect.
Right, so... You're always going to use the white plate.
Okay, always. Okay?
You can see on there, it actually says your base plate. Okay? You're always going to be using that one.
Okay.
So, what do the other ones do? What's Tonic's corporate colours?
That's a very good question. Orange.
Orange.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, orange.
It's not a trick question. Yeah.
You really had me there. I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm at a maths test.
Yeah, our corporate colours are orange.
Yes.
Yeah, and we specialise in the cut. So that is your cutting plate.
That's your cutting
okay.
plate. Nice.
It tells you on it. Die cutting plate.
Die cutting plate. Perfect.
Yeah. Now you've got these two here. If I was going to emboss my dies, I would remember always use my white one.
Yeah.
I'd put my die and card in. I'd have my rubber mat, and I'd have my embossing plate.
Nice.
Okay. Now, embossing folders are a little bit different, okay? Because embossing folders come in 3 different depths. Cheap ones are generally really thin. They're sort of ones you get on magazines as giveaways, yeah? I know Lisa Horton's Creative Expressions, Crafter's Companion and ours are the thicker version.
Okay.
So, if you are using the thin version, you may use your top plate and your raspberry plate.
Okay.
That's the thin. But if you're using ours, you may want to use your green and your raspberry or your orange and your raspberry. It's up to give
so
it a try. You're going to experiment.
Yeah,
They're all different thicknesses, and it depends on how thick your card is that you're putting through as well.
Of course.
Yeah, so just have a play.
You've got your care booklet there as well. That's all coming with. I won't go through that with you now, but do take a little bit of time to look through this when you get it home. Have a look on Tonic's website as well. You've got tons of inspiration on there. You've got lots and lots. And play. Okay, you're never on your own, and you just want to experiment and play and see how it works for you. Okay. Now, we also have an option for you where you can get the Tangerine and this beautiful fairy collection. Now, you launched this not that long ago, actually.
We did. So you can get it with 3 different die sets as well. So the first one is with the Fairy Village. So the Fairy Village is going to create a beautiful mushroom and also a ink top mushroom as well. Okay.
It's so pretty.
I think it's 88 dies. Is it 88? 85 dies.
The massive collection. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And they are beautiful. That was incredibly limited. I remember when you launched it. And actually, given the saving you're making, and I mean, £199.99, still on 4-way split pay as well. Just don't tell anybody. Really, really superb. You're paying £30 for that die set today.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Which is
Really good.
superb. Yeah, really, really good value. So the die set was $79.99. That is the value. I think we did a bit of a deal on the show, didn't we?
We did.
$49.99. But the value of it is $79.99, and today, with your machine, you're getting it for £30. Now, your code for this option is OS4T91, and again, it's on a four-way split pay. You're going to get it all home for £50, which is absolutely superb. Again, including all of your plates, the Tangerine machine as well, and that fantastic Fairy Village die set worth $79.99. So that's a brilliant opportunity for you as well. Then we've got your retro arcade
this one.
set. Oh, now, I don't think I've seen this one yet.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Is it lovely? Let's have a look at this one. This looks gorgeous. And this is the retro arcade dies. Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
So these are your game controllers in here. So if you've got a son, a grandson in your life, these are amazing. So, yes, I know.
My daughter would love these.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I know girls like things, but, you know, if the kids are into, like, Minecraft or Call of Duty and all that, you know, do one of those, put the gift vouchers in there, hang them up. Brilliant.
I love it. And then they little drawers that pop out.
No, it's a little gift box.
So cool. Look at that. It's amazing. You've got this in here as well. All of that today. Again, there's 18 dies in there. The die set, you're only paying £10 for that today, $179.99. So that's for the Tangerine, and it's for that fantastic a retro arcade die set as well. Brilliant opportunity, and it's on your four-way split pay as well. Remember, now I know a lot of you, especially if you're watching for the first time, you can see this is weighty. You know, it is. It's a solid piece of kit. You know, this is the solid metal that's inside of it, with all those amazing moving parts as well. So you might be thinking, oh gosh, what's that going to cost me for my post and packaging? Is that going to be a lot more? Should be, but it's not. It's $4.95. That is it. That is all you pay to get everything home, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can, well, you know how quick the post and packaging is as well. It's been a couple of days since they ordered. They've got it already. Now, our final option for you, okay, and this was the most popular way on Tuesday. This is the way most people wanted to get it. This is with the Buzzy Beehive. Look at this, gorgeous gift boxes, absolutely stunning. The Buzzing Beehive die set comes with this today, $179.99. And again, it's on a four-way split pay. RU4T73. Check it out. Absolutely incredible. Which one are you going to go for? You know, have you got any questions about it as well? Jodie's here. If there's anything you want to ask, we're live, we're interactive, message in, and we can tell you more about it. But my goodness, do not miss out on this. How many months was that out of stock?
Oh, it's about 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah,
2 years?
It's been about a year and a half, 2 years.
And is that because of the complexity of building it?
Absolutely.
Because it takes a long time.
And different factors that have happened over the 2 years.
Yeah.
It's just been like
2 years out of stock. If you've been dreaming about this, if this has been on your wish list, this has been the one that you have desperately been wanting to get, this is your chance to come and do it right now, okay? It's absolutely brilliant. Any questions, do please message in. Any questions about the split pay, ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. But don't miss out on the opportunity that you have right now. 4 different ways to come and get it. All absolutely brilliant, and you have the choice, okay? You've got the options, so go grab the one that suits you best. Okay, now we're going to come back to today's launch. This is so good, I love it. This is your gorgeous tricycle and your flowers. Really, just take a little look at these. They're so beautiful. Look at all, I mean, gosh, they're all so different.
They are. You can make these masculine, feminine, childish, you know, it's entirely up to you. They have the little basket on the back. You also have the basket on the front. But you don't have to. You don't have to have those on. When we were putting it together earlier on, we were discussing, you know, how you can actually make them into a scooter as well with no problem. But you can have it so the handlebars come out. You can have it so the handlebars go in. You could make it into a wheelbarrow. We were discussing that we can actually see a shoe in with the dies as well. So there's lots of different ways of playing with these, whether you're doing pattern papers in there, whether you're bringing in your metallics, your satins, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love that one. Look. Oh, is that a distressed paper that you've got on the wheels there? The one we're just looking at on the screen? The bottom right.
It's a metallic.
Is that metallic? That's the reflection?
It is, yeah.
You are kidding me. Gosh,
Beautiful.
that's amazing. Wow, really, really beautiful. So many different ways to colour them. I love it. Make sure you're checking out. On your screen at the moment, IY4T41, you've got the combination. So what you've got is the ability to make, of course, the tricycle, and you've got the die set for all those beautiful, intricate little flowers as well. Now, you have got the option to get those individually, and you're absolutely welcome to do that. What quite a lot of you have done, actually, is ordered an extra set of the flowers, because then, of course, you can run them all through together, can't you? I mean, yeah, we need to see that in action, actually.
We are,
well.
but we're going to play with the flowers.
Comes together, because they are just divine. But, you know, this can be a tricycle holding the flowers, it can be a tricycle holding bottles of wine, baguettes you were saying about earlier, Jodie, as well.
Get your French
presents.
baguettes.
Yes, I mean, it can be anything you want. So just really lovely little dog in the back, maybe. It's just fabulous. You could even put a little bit of oasis in there.
Yeah, of course you could.
Put some little faux flowers in, or real flowers. Karen Carson says, hi, I've had mine since 2015. This is about the tangerine. It has a number on the bottom, 0121, and I wouldn't swap it for anything.
Yep.
Merry Christmas, Karen.
So you were part of the original shipment then, if you're
Wow.
on the bottom.
Oh, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember how many the shipment were, the first shipment. I don't know whether it was about 300.
0121 it is actually. 0121's also the area code for Birmingham.
Is it really?
Yeah. Dee in Hertfordshire says, I bought the tangerine years ago. My plates are still as flat as the day I bought them. I would highly recommend.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's a testament in itself, isn't it? Just brilliant.
Karen keeps sending me new plates and I refuse to use them because I think, why?
Yeah, absolutely. If they can still cut, and we've seen them cut everything on today's show and every time you're here, keep on going with them. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, what are you going to make?
Right, so we're going to do some of the flowers. All right, so on the show, we've got that amazing bundle of card. You're going to get 60 sheets in here. It's working out at 18 pence a sheet of card. Absolutely beautiful.
So good.
From your lilacs to your bubblegums to your buttermilks and your almonds. It's an absolute corker of a collection, okay?
Oh, half the stock's gone of this, actually, so do check it out. No basket dwelling.
So I'm going to bring in all of the tatty roses, okay? So you're going to get 6 of those tatty roses. Really, really good. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn them over and we're actually going to tape them down, okay? So don't risk it for a biscuit. No, let's just tape these babies down so that they don't slide. So I'm just going to place them all onto my cardstock and then we can cut them out because these are different sizes and also different finishes, okay? So let's do those ones as well. And let's run those through the machine. So I like to use my glue gun when I'm making tatty flowers. So I've already got my glue gun switched on, ready to go.
As you're just running that through, can I just comment and just say how easy that is?
Oh,
because,
yeah.
Do you know what I think? What some people, if you see a piece of kit like this, you might assume that it's going to be really stiff, or like you're cranking sort of, you know, your old laundry mill or something. But it's not. It's really easy.
When you're using him, grab hold of him. Say, come here. Grab hold of him. Yeah, I'm only going to bring it back so I don't have to reach over because otherwise I'm going to get my glue gun stuck to my jumper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
But now we have got all these
gorgeous
little flowers.
Look at that.
Okay, so let's take all of those out of here. So you've got your little pokey holes. So let's just take those out. So we've got that spiral. I mean, you can build these together, so you could do them so one is a stamen to the other if you want.
Okay.
But we're just going to do them all individually. So,
do you want me to take them out of the hand? You can.
Yeah, you can do.
So
you can also ink them before you do anything. That's entirely up to you. Now, your best friend is going to be your quilling tool. Okay. So I have a little Diddy quilling tool,
that's
which
really
is
cute one.
It's a darning needle that I've cut the head off.
Oh, nice.
Okay. If I just hold that,
genius.
If I just bring that in on the white.
What did you use to cut it? A good pair of
a wire cutter.
Wire cutters, yeah.
Yeah, it literally is one of my embroidery needles that I've just chopped across the top of the eye, and now it's a quilling tool.
Right.
Okay. It's a nice fine one. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're just going to give them just a little bit of a tease. So all you're doing basically is just breaking the fibres of the card. Just go through, just break them down a little bit, just so that they're sort of starting to curl, okay? So just work your way around.
It feels really nice, doesn't it? It sounds funny, just...
So let's get some adhesive, some wet glue first of all, and we've also got the hot glue as well. So I like to put just a tad of adhesive.
And that's tiny, tiny, fine.
It's a slither, okay? And you're going to start from the outside edge and work your way in. Okay, so I like to overlap. So you can see there that I've gone over one petal. So when I fold it over, it locks upon itself.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're going to get halfway through doing the floral and your needle is going to slip out.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see I'm working it into my finger, using my finger as a guide and going all the way round to the end there. I'm going to take my tool out and then I sort of just release it a little bit between my fingers, okay? And then this is where hot glue is going to go, just into there. Once again, if you...
Would you use hot glue at home as well?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But if you're doing this at home, please be careful of your fingers, okay? If you can get one of the little fingertip things.
Oh, yeah, the little caps, they're good, aren't
yeah,
they?
absolutely brilliant. But as I said earlier, I can't feel
the little silicone ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
So you're just then going to pull those petals back.
Look at that.
And look how
it looks almost real, doesn't it?
But imagine if you'd inked it as well.
Wow.
You've got that style.
It's beautiful. It's like a little mini clover.
It is. So I'm not going to glue this one, okay? But once again, starting from the outside edge, overlapping that first section there, so that when I do that, it's then locked in.
Nice.
Use my finger all the way around. Okay, take it off, let it release. Use your thumb and your forefinger so you can just ease that out. Okay, I'm going to bring some more hot glue into there, fold it over, and that there is going to be another little one. You've got 6 different varieties, remember, okay? So this one.
So pretty. This is why you want to get yourself another set. The details are on screen, actually, $12.99. If you just want the rolled up flowers die set, okay, then come and grab them. But even if you've gone for the bundle, it's well worth getting another set, because then you can cut out more, you can batch it, and then you can be sitting together, you know, doing it together. Just scatter on the table for a wedding. You know, really, really pretty. And of course, on your card making, when you're making frames for people as well, little boxes. Imagine on the lid just doing a little bouquet of these gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. It's just going to look stunning. It elevates everything.
It does. And also it hides a mistake.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you put a big ink mark on it, or you've cut your cardstock wrong, yeah, these are going to hide it.
Wow.
So that's your other one.
Lovely.
Then let's move on to this one. Remember, come over a little bit, lock it in, twist it. And that literally is going to stop it from sliding off the edge of your actual quilling tool.
So your cardstock you've got on the show today is 218 GSM. 216, sorry, GSM.
Yeah.
And is that like the ideal?
Absolutely perfect. But you know, all these could have been inked beforehand, so that you've got the two-tone edges, vintage feel. Yeah. Really, really pretty.
Your roses, you know, your backing papers, so many different styles you can
So
do. And even your bright sort of contemporary colours as well, just totally go.
So this is your next one. Let's open that one up. So you've got that one. Let's take this one. So once again, come over the point, turn it over, and then twist. So it locks everything in. But you see, one could work inside the other, so we could build these around each other. So you've got your stamen effect in there. Let it release. And then let's stick that one down.
It's really quick, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And these are scraps. You know, this is scrap card, you know. You don't have to be using a full sheet of card. These could be your offcuts. So rather than put them into your scrap box, make the flowers, stick them in a Chinese takeaway container, and then they're ready to go, yeah? So there we have another one. And then this one here, this one makes the most tremendous rose. Okay, so let's come in. Lock it over all the way round here.
Sandral just says, what have you put your darning needle in?
A little bit of bamboo wood.
Oh, so did it not come like... I just assumed that it was already like that.
No, it's just a... You know...
Is it a chopstick?
No. Dowels.
Oh, yes.
You know what wooden dowels are made of? It's just the same as that. Yeah. Nice. So I got my Dremel out, my Dremel drill, on the finest Dremel bit, drilled a hole down into the dowel, and then stuck my darning needle in.
That is genius. You are an engineer. That's it. Love that.
But it's nice to have a really fine quilling quilling tool, yeah, so let's bring that one in as well. Let's wrap its bottom round it itself, and then you can see the little roses as well. Beautiful. So you've got those beautiful stakes.
Imagine making like...
It's magic!
You will move. Imagine making like little clips, little headbands, a little corsage maybe. Oh my, I mean, look at that. How utterly beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really stunning.
So,
put them on hair slides.
Yeah, so to put them in your bike.
Like a necklace.
Yeah.
It's funny, but you can make, you know, when you make paper beads and things, you can actually make a necklace. You can make full-on gorgeous jewellery with this as well.
So, so to put them into your bike, all I've done, maybe you want tissue paper in there, absolutely fine, use a bit of tissue paper, but all I've done is I've cut a piece of cardstock and I'm literally going to fold that cardstock.
Just to let you know, quick update, over 50% of the bundle has now gone, and this is where you're getting the Tricycle treat tray and the roll-up flowers collection. Okay.
So I've just put a base into my actual one, and we're going to come in now, and I'm actually going to use my tweezers, and I'm going to come in.
These are your reversibles.
They are.
They're available in the tool bundle that we've got on the show today as well, so if you want to get them with all your embossing tools.
And I'm just coming in, adding my little flowers just into there, building them up, having a little bit of a play. Let's bring some colour in.
I love that colour.
Yeah, so I do my base first, and then where the holes are, I just take the little flowers that are in your main collection, bend the petals up, and then just insert them on the top.
And that's got a little nouveau drop in the middle as well,
It does. So by inserting them on the top, you see them. If I did those on the bottom, you wouldn't see them.
Get a bit lost, wouldn't they?
They'd be lost in the scenario, yeah? So let's come in with a white one. Glue gun's your best friend in this. It really is. Just bring in some of the little white ones. A little bit of teal going on there. Let's have another one.
What was that, Adam? Do you want to come out and, you know...
I want to see him styling it out.
I know. Ah, nice. Nice.
He says he fell, but he styled it out, whatever that means.
Right. What do you think styling out means? Is that like... Standing up on a bench dancing, falling over. Oh, you mean, you know, I'd like to see it. He was dancing to ABBA the other night. This is our director, Adam, by the way, in case you're wondering who we're talking about. Adam in here. Take a look at Adam. Does he look like he would dance to ABBA? He did. He was dancing.
Does he look like he styles it out? Now, that's the question.
Nigel will be very proud of you, Adam.
Right, so I've got my base core flower in there. Just let it... Now, don't worry about all these strands, OK? Because all these strands, you're going to get rid of those in a minute.
They look like candy floss.
Yeah, they do. But there's a really easy way of getting rid of them. Now, taking the little flowers here, OK, I'm just going to turn them over. As you said, there is a little Nouveau drop in the middle of them ready to go. But in that floral tool set, you've got all your embossing tools. Yeah? And all you're going to do is take your large ball tool and just squidge them into the palm of your hand.
It's amazing the difference.
Or just do them into the actual mat, because the mat is a really dense mat. Okay. But just by giving them a little bit of a cup shape, it's a lot easier when you come to stick them down. So just give them a little bit of a... Come on, in there. What I tend to do is do this before I put my Nouveau drop in.
Okay.
And then once they're upright, then the Nouveau drop goes in. Okay. But now I've got those little flowers. I'll stay. So let's bring my bike back in. And now let's bring this in. So this time round, I'm going to go with wet glue to show you that you can do it with wet glue. It doesn't have to be hot glue, but your wet glue, you will be having to push them a little bit further down for them to adhere to something, okay? So just slide them in there. And this is hiding all the little spaces between the florals, but you may want to put leaves in there as well. You can be putting leaves in, but in this instance, we're just having some little flowers. Let's just add a white one in there. We're then just going to stick our flowers into our little basket at the front. So once again, hot glue. And we're just going to slide some of these into here. Let's just... I'm putting them right down the bottom, so I've got something to build onto. So... bringing those in like so. Let's bring a little bit of colour into here. Now, the way to get rid of all these little glue strings is your heat gun.
Oh, okay.
So you just take your heat gun and you just blast it. I think there's one up on the wall.
Let's have a little look.
Because I think I borrowed it the other day.
I can't believe you just sent me under the Arch of Doom.
The Arch of Doom.
I can't. Where is it? I might have to take my antlers off.
No, is it not there?
Oh, heat gun, my darling. Oh, is it right? Oh, it's literally... Oh, sorry. It's right in front of me. Couldn't be any more obvious. I'm going to take my antlers off. I think I've been probably winding people up at home going, what is that jingling sound? It was me. I'm so sorry.
So, where all these little strands are of glue, don't go in trying to take all of it away. Okay. All you're going to do is you're going to come in.
Oh, my gosh.
And you're just going to melt them.
How easy is that?
And then all your strands.
I think you've just had a collective, oh my goodness, all across the country now.
All those strands and then gone.
That's great. What a top tip.
Yeah, but there we go.
Love that. Isn't that beautiful? Look how full it looks and how it looks and how gorgeous it is. So across the 2 hours, so at 1 o'clock, Jodie made the tricycle, okay? And now you've seen all the flowers. Look how full, how beautiful, how decadent. Imagine making some of them with vellums as well. And just
beautiful.
You know, really lovely. Maybe all your own sort of backgrounds and things that you've created as well with your sprays and your mists and all the rest of it. You know, you can use any of your paper, but this is Really fabulous. 216 GSM, the cardstock you brought on the show today, to come on in and grab them. Remember, so with this bundle, IY4T41, you're getting everything. This is the die set to make the tricycle and the die set to make all of those beautiful, beautiful little flowers as well. I mean, just look at how many different styles you can do. You know, you've got retro, you've got very vintage, you can go really kind of grungy or steampunk. You could have a little dog in the background sitting in the cart in the back. You can have all your toys in the back. You can have wine, you know, you could have all kinds of things. Cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, yeah. Wine and cheese. There we go.
Suits me.
Heaven.
I'll be around there at 3.
Dolls' houses as well. I mean, they really are solid as well. They're really robust. So imagine you've got your Tangerine today, okay, and you've got it with the fairy village, and then you're going to make your little tricycle as well. How beautiful is that all going to look together? Little fairy lights in there as well. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you would like the Tangerine with the fairy village, we are extremely limited, okay? We've had a question as well to say, have we got it on its own? We don't have the fairy village on its own, I'm afraid. It's only available in this bundle, but we will work on that for you, okay, my darling? But this is the details for with the fairy village, OS4T91, okay? And then Diane's messaged in, a tonicaholic.
Hello!
She says, I've had my Tangerine Tallulah for probably the full 10 years. I have a certificate with her number on, so it's from the first batch. She came with her own bag too back in the day.
Yes, she did.
Still using the original plates. Lots of love. Tonicaholic, Diane.
Yes, she came with a handbag, did she, originally?
Nice. How cool is that? Another message from, a gorgeous message from Catherine as well. Hi, Jodie. Myself and hubby love tonic. The gift boxes are lovely. We bought the beehive house. We made it up. It was gone instantly. Thank you. Isn't that gorgeous? Because everything you can make and sell, can't you?
Yeah, make and sell as many as you want. Yeah.
It's really great, isn't it? If you would like the beehive, okay. Oh, beehive. That was the best seller on Tuesday.
It was.
So this is the bundle. You've got the Tangerine and, of course, you've got the beehive gift boxes as well. I mean, these are absolutely spectacular. Really, really beautiful. So that's your option there. On all of the chances, all of the opportunities you have today, they're all on 4 split pay, okay? So whichever one you go for, there's no interest on that split pay, so that means you can split it across 4 months, which does just help out, doesn't it? I mean, you don't have to use it, but it's quite nice to use it if you want to, okay? So it's all there for you, okay? Which one are you going to go for? And keep your messages coming in, because we are loving hearing from you. Now, we've talked about the Nouveau drops on the show, and we've got a beautiful collection for you today. This is your floral colours. Here we go. Are you doing your shoe? I'm really excited to see. I've just left you to it because I'm
Leave me to it because I'm playing.
Look. These are your floral colours. Look at how beautifully, by the way, these work with the card. Look at that. I mean, it's as though you've thought this through.
I know.
I mean,
the colours are stunning.
They're perfect, aren't they?
They really are. The beautiful colours.
Is that all 4? Is that all 4? You're getting all 4 of those for $7.99?
Yeah, they all work together.
Wow, that's an amazing deal. Absolutely fabulous. That's incredible, isn't it? So all 4, can I just show you, I know you've probably seen before, but I just can't get enough of this. Look how pretty they are. It's so lovely. It just really is spectacular. You've got the dandelion yellow, you've got the violet galaxy, you've got the carnation pink, and you've got the wisteria purple there as well. Really, really stunning. And to get all 4 of them for $7.99, it's honestly just superb. And they dry completely solid, don't they?
They do.
So you can see on these flowers.
Yeah, so they dry like a little raised dome. So there's some sticky gems in here. So your Nouveau drops will dry exactly the same as the sticky gem.
So you could do a whole sheet of kind of silicone mat.
Absolutely.
What did you say to use? Maybe on greaseproof paper?
Yes, so the back of your...
your foam pads and things. Yeah. Just do loads of little dots on that, and you can write with them as well, can't you? Fabulous. Oh, this is exciting. I've not seen this before. Mousse.
Mousse.
As a mousse.
Yeah, so the mousses, they're water-based.
Not mousses.
So you can literally do them in so many different ways. You can have them as a paint, you can have them as a spritzer, you can use them as a gilding wax.
Can I open this?
Yeah.
Have you got one open already, or am I allowed to open it?
Just take your nail and run your nail around the edge. Don't take the foil off. Too late. So Always leave your foil on because
Okay.
that keeps the moisture in your pot when you put it away.
That's
Okay.
beautiful.
Now, one of the biggest things I can say to you is, when you're putting them away, make sure that you put some cling film on the top.
Okay.
Before you actually put the lid on. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that will help keep the moisture in as well.
All right.
Yeah. Because you don't want them to dry out. Don't put water in the pots.
Okay.
Oh, no, no,
Just
oh,
say,
no. Why? The reason why is water contains pathogens. Okay. Yeah, so let's get technical. This is food to pathogens. Yeah. Okay. So if you were to put water in
like
there,
an egg jelly
put the lid on, it would
remember.
literally go like a petri dish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. No
and
water.
let's face it, you don't want that, do you?
No,
Do you?
No.
Yeah.
The colours are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this is incredible. Floral embellishment mousse. But just run through all, because we can paint with them, you say?
You can use it as a gilding wax. You can paint with it. You can use it as a texture paste. Yeah. You can.
So will it dry solid?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Use it through a stencil. Yeah. You can use it in so many different ways.
No water. No water.
No water in the pot. Take the product out onto, say, maybe a tile.
Okay.
And do it that way around.
Nice. Okay, fab. I'm so excited about this. So that is your mousse. You've got 3 colours here. Now, if you look after them well and do everything you said about obviously using the cling film, keeping them, don't take the foil off.
Yeah.
I just showed you what not to do.
She did it on purpose.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You've got your pink unicorn, your poppy pink, and you've got your custard cream, okay? The deal, $20.97, is absolutely superb, okay? Because this is really good quality. They're going to last a long time. A little goes a very long way. We're not stopping there, though, okay? We've got a very cheeky deal for you today.
Cheeky deal?
Oh, my gosh. I was thinking, okay, this might be $17.99, maybe $14. Half price.
Nice.
Is that what? Did you know about that?
No.
Oh,
but
nice. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Come on in and grab them. That's for 3 different colours. Oh, here you come. Loads of you coming through. It's a great add-on to your order as well. If you've already started your order today, $4.95 for your posting and packaging, come and give them a go. Have you tried them before? What do you love about them? And if you haven't tried them yet, we know how important it is to play, to experiment, to explore, to just get them home and just get stuck in and have a go with them. And at that price, you can. $9.99, absolutely superb. Try it out deal. Okay, so come on in. Are you still playing, Jodie? Yeah.
Play like I'm playing.
It is important though, isn't it? Sometimes you just.
It's what craft is all about.
Yeah.
So literally, what I'm doing is I'm putting a piece of card right down that inner edge. So I'm having to cut it and mould it and shape it, which is not the easiest when you're trying to do it fast. Yeah. But if I bring that, can you see how that's going to come round the bottom there? So it's going to give you
that stability.
That stability, and eventually it will work its way around like so. But if I didn't want to do it 3D, all you've got to do is do that on there, and you take its saddle off because you don't want its saddle, like so, and then you could just take a piece of card.
You could make like little... Oh,
sorry, babe.
Sorry, just getting stuck in. You could make some little florally ones.
Yeah,
as well,
and then you could just literally put the front somehow. I'd have to have a play with it.
Okay.
But literally, to get the shape right, I'd have to have a play. But like you say, then you can put your fancy bits on the front.
You could have a little floral buckle. You can kind of, it'd be so good.
Yeah.
This is the lovely thing. All the
have a
shapes
play.
You've got.
Have a play with it.
Do it.
Right, shall we make a wheel?
Oh yes, let's do it.
Because I made an absolute dog's ear, the first one. All right. So.
But you reckon? But do you know what though? For me personally, I think it's really good to see when you correct something, because otherwise at home, if it happens at home, if you haven't seen how you fix it, then you get in a pickle, don't you? And you start to panic about it, whereas you were very calm.
Absolutely.
No, actually, hold on.
So.
And then we see. It's good.
You have got a large wheel at the front and you've got small wheels at the back. So large at the front, small at the back. Okay. Now, all you're going to do is you're going to take this long strip You're going to bend it all over. You're going to bend all these little tabs like so, all the way down there. And you're literally going to stick that together. I don't even bend the glue tab. And we're just going to bring that all the way around and stick it to its friend. Okay. Now the instructions is going to tell you to do this twice. Okay, but we're going to do it a little bit different. So let's just hold that. It's really important that that seam dries first. Okay, because if that seam is not dry, when you put the interior wheel in, it's just going to pop, and you really don't want that to happen. Because what you're going to do is you're going to take your wheel and you're going to slide your wheel down that inner perimeter. So that then is going to come and slide in. Don't push it too fast, yeah, because all these glue tabs have got to all be bent over, because they're going to go onto the inside edge. Let's just give those a little bit more of a tweak. And then that is going to slide into there. And you're just going to tap it around that inner lip. Okay. Now, as I say, the instructions tell you to do that twice. I'm going to tell you not to do that twice, because otherwise it's like trying to get a sausage into a sausage skin. Yeah. So, what I'm going to tell you to do... What I'm going to tell you to do is I'm going to tell you to take this strip and put it on the inside of there now.
Nice.
So bend in all these little tabs all the way over, like so. We're going to put our adhesive all the way down that inner lip. And then this is, you're going to slide that on the inside edge. Yeah? And you're just going to open it up so that it's nice and flush with that inside edge. And you're going to hold that in there. Okay? So let's just hold that for a momento so that that sticks into all those little crevices. Taking my next wheel, I'm going to take him and slide him. Now you need to eyeball this. You need to come over the top. So I'm sorry, overhead. I'm sticking my head in the way. Because if you don't eyeball that so that your spokes are all level, it sends your eyes absolutely whappy. It does. Because when it's up, you see the spokes coming through the other side. So just hold that one into there. Once that's taken, we're going to flip that one over. And you can see I've got all the glue tabs on that side. Going to come in again. Sorry, Mr. Overhead. Coming in, sticking that one onto there. And then you would put that underneath something like your cutting plates.
It shows how solid it is.
And it's just, you know, sticks it all together. But that there is going to be your cheeky little wheel.
So clever. To
go onto the front of your bike. And as I say, you do have the two different sizes. So you've got the small one and you've also got the large one
brilliant
as well.
I just love it. It's such an amazing collection and such an inspirational collection, actually, because you can imagine these. I mean, lots of little sweets in there, maybe in the middle of the table. If you're having a wedding, how fabulous to have a few of these on each table, full of little treats for people. They could bring out the truffles at the end of the meal. You know, Christmas Day as well. Judge them all up for Christmas.
Yeah, truffles.
Oh, yeah, love a truffle. Absolutely gorgeous. And on screen right now, you've got the details for the full collection. So that's for the beautiful flowers. And you've got the tricycle treat tray there as well. So absolutely incredible. Really, really beautiful. Full of sweets as well. You know, like if you've die cut all your candies from your brightly coloured wrappers and things.
Yeah, but they're a nice size for the kids to play with as well. You know, making up. I mean, the kids can do the flowers.
Absolutely. And they're solid. When they're built together, as I said, so many layers. You know, it's really, really fantastic. Congratulations, everyone who's got theirs. We're approaching 60% of this going now, so it's really, really important to check it out while you can, okay? We have got another hour coming up a little bit later on.
We do.
So 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, Jodie will be back with this as well. You've got the Tangerine there for you, 4 different ways of buying it, back in stock today, so do go and grab that as well. We've got 2 more cheeky deals to bring to you. Before we hand over to Dave and Debbie, who are waiting in the wings. Now, this has been hugely popular, and it's only ever been on our Facebook Craft O'Clock, hasn't it? We knew at 11 o'clock every morning. We aim to bring you our Facebook Live, which is Craft O'Clock, full of cheeky deals, full of crazy deals. Have a little look at this. This is your craft tidy in the octagon, right?
It is. So you do need a desk that's got a lip.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it runs on a G-clamp system. So you need a lip to be able to connect this to your desk. Now, it's got a holder at the side. As you can see in that picture, it actually has a coffee cup in. But amazing to put your water in if you're painting, for example. But also amazing to put your bottle of wine in so you don't spill it.
Nice, I like that. I like thinking.
Just
or your gin and tonic.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Oh no, I just have a straw in there. But yeah, it's all metal, so that the basket is the same material as our die storage, so it's really hard wearing in there.
Yeah, that feels
it is. It's
really
solid. So you can
It's
see
great.
this section here. It actually runs on this G clamp here, so you can see that your table can be really thick, but you do need an overhang on your table of about 1.5 inches. Okay. IKEA collapsers and all those, absolutely amazing for this. To put it together, all you do is you take the hexagon and you're going to feed that all the way through these little hoops. Okay, so just take it and feed it through.
Perfect.
Pushing through all those. So you can see you can take it off to empty it if you want to use it as a bin. The girls in our office tend to use these as waste bins.
That's a good idea.
But brilliant for your tools. The little pockets that go all the way around the front of it as well. So I'm just coming all the way around here. Come on, let's have you in that hole. So come on. So we've missed one. So let's go back. You see, I've missed that one there. So I'm just going to pull that all the way through, because you've got a wider gap here for your actual design. So let's go back and do that one. So you've got your basket on, and to connect it to your actual holder, all you do is you squeeze it. You put one side in there.
Yeah.
And then you squeeze this into there, and then it's ready. So you can actually lift it up to empty it if you want, but it just clips into those little holders there. But this is also really good for your glue gun. Okay? If you're constantly burning yourself with your glue gun on your work surface, it's got a metal base in there. So you can literally put your glue gun in here, and it stops you from burning yourself. But literally, this here will just hold it.
It's so good, isn't it? It's really handy, and I like the fact you can move it from upstairs, downstairs. You just clamp it onto any desk with a lip. Yeah.
Really, but the fact that it's got the little pockets around the front as well. Little scissors, paintbrushes, pens, pencils. All in these little pockets.
You can fit loads in it. I mean, look at this picture here. You got your cup of tea, your cup of, whatever you like, in there.
That's when Alison's desk was tidy.
Okay, nice.
It don't look like that now. I can tell you.
So really good deal today. $29.99. T05. DP4T05 is your code there, and you're saving $6.99, which is absolutely fantastic. That's your craft tidy in the octagon. If you want to grab it today, 0800 001 4433. Also on our website and our app, just something, I don't want you to sort of fall into the pitfall. Make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. Don't just leave it in your basket and think it's reserved for you. We don't do that. We're live, we're interactive, so it's really important, okay? What an amazing day it's been so far. I know, well, do not worry, fear not, because Dave is here to take you through the next 4 hours. It's going to be absolutely incredible. More deals to come, more of our fabulous guests, more demos as well. Debbie's up next. You're back at 7. Meryl's up at 6 as well. So do you know what? You've got a really fabulous evening ahead. So thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Thank you very much. Thanks to our amazing team as well. Take it away, Dave. See you soon.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team, and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Sheena here, just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way, a little bit of controlled crafty chaos as well. And hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations. And I'll see you in the new year.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 bossy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome to the evening shift. Yeah, I'm with you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Thanks to Rosie. She'll be back very, very soon, I'm sure. And we've got a lovely evening ahead of us. Just sit back, relax. It's a bit of a kind of a busy time of year, isn't it? We went out for a kind of a company get-together at lunchtime today. Carvery. Bit on the full side. Could do with I could do with a cat nap, Cat. Don't moan. I'm not moaning. Just feel very full. Right. We won't go to the menu just yet, but I can tell you what's coming up anyway. We've got Parch Craft a bit later, we've got Tonic a bit later, and a double dose of Debbie.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm starting your stint and ending your stint.
You are. And I tell you what, really good news. We've got back by popular demand the Parchment ribbon with sentiments on it, the sticky ribbon, which is amazing. Did this the other day with Debbie Fisher. It absolutely flew. This is what's coming up. This will kind of tell you exactly what you can expect between now and 9. Vellum washi rolls, that's what it is, from Crafter's Companion. That's at 5. Mandala tangle toppers and celebrations all year from Parch Craft. Brand new templates from Merrill at 6. Tonic Studios with Jodie and myself on the Tricycle treat, and a few extra bargains up our sleeves as well. And we've got a bargain hour at 8 o'clock. The Lovebirds are back, but we've also sneaked in some cheeky sale bargains between 8 and 9. So that's what we're like for tonight, Friday. OK, let's start with this. Now, this was brand new only about a week ago. And when I heard about it, I thought, this is ingenious, because what you've actually got here are strips of ribbon. It's like sticky tape ribbon, basically. But because it's vellum, when it goes down on a surface, it virtually disappears apart from the sentiment. So it's almost doing foiling for you, which is great. You're going to get, in total, 3, 6, 9, 12 rolls if you go for the set of 4. And this is your everyday, OK? We've got some boards, and we're going to show you exactly what they say in a second. But you've got, on average, roughly, give or take 1 or 2, 7 sentiments per metre. So that's 70 sentiments on a 10-metre roll. And if you add all that together, you're going to get around about 840 sticky, clear vellum sentiments that just look so professional. So you don't have that expense of a very expensive foiling machine or no expensive tools. You literally stick it down, and whatever's behind it kind of comes through, but you've got that lovely foiled sentiment. Now, this should be $53.95. They're $12.99 each, and if you're paying for the ribbon, it will be $53.95. But today, you're getting the ribbon free and 1 black pack free. You've got silver, gold, rose gold foil, and classic black. $39.99 for all 4, plus the ribbon as well is included. And it's probably easier if you see the boards, Debbie, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yes. So do you want me to show you those?
Yeah, could you?
And it's the everyday ones we're going with first.
Yeah.
So I'll show you on the black. Now, like Dave said there, come on. It's posh washi tape, to be fair.
It is,
what
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Because it's on vellum and there's foiling on it. And so when you look at the board, you can barely see the join there, Dave, but you've got, this is your everyday one, which has got birthday wishes on. Happy birthday to you. I can't thank you enough. I think that's a really nice sentiment on there. You are so thoughtful. True friends are hard to come by. And by chance we met, by choice we became friends.
I like that.
I absolutely love that one. Now that is in like your black ink, like it's like being look like black ink. However, it comes into its own when you go into the foiling.
Oh, I know.
Because the foiling is absolutely exquisite. So the sentiments are the same, but now we're talking luxury foiled. So that's exactly what you've got here. All of this is foiled, and all of this is in that beautiful rose gold. And like Dave said, you're getting 10 metres per row, which is a lot, Dave. It's going to last you a long time. It's all sticky back adhesive. It's simple to use, simple to, pop down. And to be fair, you can get as creative or as, non-creative as you want. If you just want to add a sentiment, just add a sentiment. We'll show you some examples in a second. That's the silver, so that's a silver foiling.
And what I love as well is that there's a gap on vellum between the sentiments. So if you want to stamp your own verse or something on there, you can
Maybe
do that.
you want to do a little bit of heat embossing techniques. You could do that. Save that middle bit. If you're only going to use it for the sentiment part, save this. Don't be throwing this away. This is vellum, sticky vellum. You'd be paying some money to get sticky vellum, so don't throw it away. Use it.
Yeah.
Don't just think of it as waste, and you snip into it and you chuck that bit. Use that bit. So that's when you can, and keep that, if you keep the backing on, you can do things like heat emboss onto it or just stamp onto it with any of your other sentiment stamps that would fit onto that dimension. Whether you want to heat emboss, that would look lovely. Use a sticky ink, put your embossing powders over the top and heat set it. Whatever ink you've got that you want to do onto your vellum, absolutely don't waste that central bit. Dave's just showing me there, before I move on to the last one, that just how many sentiments you're getting on there.
I mean, that's roughly a metre. And there are 7 sentiments there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 sentiments there in a metre. And plenty of room in between to stamp your own sentiments as well. But it virtually disappears when you put it onto a surface.
Yeah, some surfaces it'll show, but it looks really lovely. Some surfaces it won't. It'll look like it disappeared into cardstock. The last one there is that beautiful gold foiling. So again, the everyday sentiments, it's exactly the same. You're not getting anything different there. It's exactly the same sentiments, but it's just in different finishes. So you've got that beautiful gold foiling, the gorgeous silver foiling, the rose gold is something else, let me tell you, and then the black as well. So that's your everyday sentiments that are just absolutely, well, so cleverly well thought out of, let me tell you. Absolutely. Oh, and I'll show you a few examples just to show you the kind of thing that you can be popping them onto. So I've got a lovely display of samples at the side of me. But if you just, I mean, look at it on acetate. It really looks gorgeous on a printed acetate. What about onto your envelopes? I mean, it disappears into that, Dave, on the printed paper. You can't even see it's a vellum there. But it just literally just comes to life. Luxury foiling without the use of a hot foil machine or any pens or anything like that, because it's on a tape. And looks just incredible. And again, Dave, this is a good example of how it just disappears into that back. Look at that. Yeah. Where you've got that beautiful finished card, but then just finish it off with the centre, the things that go over there. So again, absolutely incredible. I'm just showing you some Christmas examples here as well as the other ones, but just to show you the kind of things. I mean, look at that, Dave. You can't even see.
No, I know.
You can't see it. It's just
so
vanished.
Clever.
Yeah.
And to get so much... Now, if you go for the ultimate, which is what this is, that's the big bundle, you're going to get the ribbon included as a free gift. You're going to not even pay for the black rolls. They're going to be completely free because it's only $39.99 for all 4 boxes. And each box has got 30 metres in it. And each one's got basically 70 sentiments on each roll. So it works out to over about 840 sentiments, plus all that extra sticky vellum that you've got that you can stamp yourself with the sentiments that you choose to use. So $39.99 is for the set of 4. Already we've got a brand new crafter coming and checked out. Sue in the West Midlands, hi to you. Susan in Cheshire, Susan in South Yorkshire. 10% of our big stock of this is gone. But we're well aware that not everybody wants all 4. If that's the case, what about if you'd like to go for the gold and the silver? If you want the silver and gold, they're the ones at the top. They'll be exactly the same sentiments that Debbie's already shown you, but this time you'll get the top 2 boxes. Okay, no ribbon, you'll get the top 2 boxes. So in that one, you will then have 420 sentiments, 210 in the silver, 210 in the gold, for £22.99. Okay, PC2019. That's just for the silver and the gold, okay? So 6 rolls in total. And then if you want the black and the rose gold, that's a little less because the black is obviously not as expensive to manufacture as the foil is. So black and rose gold should be $22.98. Today you're going to get both sets for under £20, $19.99. So £10 per box. And that, remember, is an incredible 210 sentiments in each box. So 420 sentiments you'll get with lots of other sticky vellum to personalise yourself for £19.99. That's why they absolutely flew when they launched the other day. But if you get the main bundle, you're going to get all of them, black, rose gold, silver and yellow gold, and the ribbon as a free gift for £39.99.
How many sentiments is that then, Dave, in them?
In total, if you go for the big one, that's 840 sentiments.
That's crazy.
That's 4 pence per foiled sentiment.
Exactly. That when you break it down like that, that just shows you that value, and you're not having to stamp anything, you're not having to foil anything, because it's all done for you.
I mean, the foiling machines, don't get me wrong, are brilliant, but there's always that element that you could get it wrong. Is the temperature right? All this sort of thing. So here you haven't got the worry. You just and you can even tear them with your fingers. You don't need to cut them. But if you want a really professional edge, then get your guillotine or get your scissors or something like that. Loads of you now coming through. Over 10% gone. Julie is coming through in Cheshire. Kathleen in County Durham. Hi to you. Linda in County Durham. Julie in Norfolk. Really, really brand new. I think this is only the second day we've had these available.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's only been. I think our Deb just fetched it. I don't think anybody else has since. But I'm just love when you broke it down like that. That you see, this interests me as a crafter because I want to see what I'm getting for my pennies that I'm spending. And when you break it down like that, that just shows that value is just insanely good.
And just to have it there at your fingertips.
At your fingertips, and you peel it back. It's got the adhesive on the backing. You don't have to add anything to it. You just pop it onto whatever chosen cardstock.
Yep.
Maybe you want to pop it onto envelopes, like we've said, presents, gift tags, bookmarks. That is a great example there. Just that little sentiment that finishes off other things. The most asked question that we get, whether it come through our channel or whether out to our DMs and things like that, is how do you put it down without the glue showing through, the red line tape through it, or whatever thing. Well, you don't. We've taken care of that because that adhesive is already encapsulated into that tape.
It's
you
invisible.
don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, the adhesive, you cannot see it at all, so you get a flawless application onto whatever surface you want to put it onto, whether it's acetate, whether it's a card blank, whether it's a box, whether it's wrapped up presents with fancy gift wrap, all that sort of thing. So those are your everyday ones, okay? They are flying at the moment. Karen's checked out just now, Gillian, Crafter in Hertfordshire, Sue in Somerset, Julie in Cheshire, Julie in Norfolk, Kathleen in County Durham, Diane in Dorset's in as well. Can you see the vellum on there? I can't.
No.
I mean, on certain surfaces you will see it, but it's vellum, it's luxury, so it doesn't matter if you see it.
Exactly. That's a good point to make, yeah. Yeah, that lovely string pull technique that I think our Debs has done, because Debs is really good at it, I'm rubbish, not going to lie. That sentiment just across there, you cannot see it.
No. You can't see the glue either.
You can't, no.
No. Absolutely brilliant. So $39.99, but we do have the smaller individuals and the duos available as well. That's the everyday. Now, we've also got a festive option for you as well. Now, this, again, is going to be a similar sort of deal. So you've got a silver, a gold, a rose gold, and you've got the black as well. In this instance, you're going to get some festive ribbon, which is from Jingle all the way. To be honest with you, it's not festive at all. It's just from that collection, but it's striped ribbon. You get 3 different colourways. You get gold, red, and you get green. And you get 3 strips of that ribbon in there as well. Silver, gold, red, and green, okay? In the rolls. Silver, red, what was it? Silver, gold, red and green, beg your pardon. Silver, gold, red and green. Okay, so $56.95, PD 2025. We'll match the price of the other bundle and then we'll show you the boards to show you what sentiments are on there. So here we go, $39.99, same sort of value, same sort of deal, about 7 sentiments per metre. You've got 10 metres on each roll and there are 3, 6, 9, 12 rolls. 840 sentiments, and Debs has got the boards.
I have, and I'll take you through the colours. So first off, we'll start with the silver. This is luxury foiling on this one. It just looks absolutely beautiful. The sentiments you've got are Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, Peace, Noel, Bar Humbug, I love that one, I'm not going to lie, and Ho Ho Ho. So you've got 2 fun ones on there. But that beauty, you can see that shine that you're getting from that beautiful foiled finish. And again, it's all on that self-adhesive tape. This is the gold. Look at the gold foiling, Dave. It's just beautiful. So that's your silver and your gold. And then you've also got the Christmas green. Oh, honestly, Dave, these are just fabulous. And then the Christmas red. So again, these are all of, I mean, how many again, Dave? 840.
And think about where you're going to put those. You know, okay,
Yeah.
Christmas is not that far away now, but you can put them on your crackers, you can put them on your cards, you can put them on your wrapping.
So
put
do
them
you
on
know
your
what I
tags.
thought? Because I was just thinking about the other day, like when I've done the Christmas crackers, these would look lovely around Christmas crackers.
Would they?
They would look really lovely. Even like you said, this card here, this one that I'm going to point to here, I love that.
Yeah.
That is just with one of our beautiful jewelled thing. I can't remember the name. I think it was called. I can't remember. I know it's that lovely diamante one that we had. But look at those sentiments around it on that fun card. And look how professional it looks.
And the season's greetings in the middle of the wreath, you can't even see the bow. You can't see any of them, to be honest with you.
No, honestly, it's incredible. I just love, just absolutely love that. I think it's a fabulous example of how you can use it.
Red, green, gold and silver. $39.99 is your price, PD2025. Helen's getting in touch with us. Hi, Helen. Merry Christmas. She says, Helen in the West Midlands, I have the whole set of these washi tapes. Gonna have to say, they're amazing. My daughter used some today to put onto a cellophane-wrapped gift. Topped it. There you go. Brilliant. Yeah. So you've got them already. You love them. That's fantastic. Thank you for letting us know, Helen. Now, we do have smaller pairs of the tape if you want to go for them. The red and green, if you want those two together as a duo, we can do that. You won't get the tape or the ribbon with it. But the red and green together, there we are, look. So if you want those, that's 6 rolls in total. $22.99 is the price if you want to go for those. ET2087 is the item number for those. And then we've got the silver and the gold. If you want those, there we are, going up. There's your silver and the gold. That's got, well, they've all got the same sentiments on them. $25.98, we're going to match that price, $22.99 for all 6 rolls. 7 to a metre approximately, so that means 70 on each roll, and there's 3 rolls in each one, so you're looking at 210 per box, 420 in total for under £23. Absolutely brilliant. If you want the whole bundle, then that's available for you at the biggest discount, obviously. And don't forget with us, if you've already shopped with Rosie this afternoon or bought anything from our website, you've paid your 1 P&P of £4.95, we'll deliver it to the door without any more postage. OK, they're all on the website individually. Individually, they are £12.99 each. So if you were to buy all 4 individually, you'd be looking at 13, 26, you'd be looking at £52 plus the cost of the ribbon. So the everyday bundle, which is, of course, going to go all the way through the year, just $39.99, saving you best part of nearly £13, £14 off the price. And there's no mess either.
There's no mess at all. And like you said, there's so many on there. It's just an ingenious idea. It's an honestly genius idea, and so much potential. Whether you just want to use a little one of them, or whether you want to use the whole of them, they just look absolutely incredible. And I do love that foiling. Now, when you get yours up, now I've obviously used a couple of these days, so let me just get one out that hasn't been opened up, so you can see there is like a little tape just over, and I don't know if you can see there.
Yeah.
That's what you just peel back, and then it literally releases it. But what I just want to mention is, don't do a Debbie. Do you know, when I'm at home...
Say, don't do a Dave.
I don't. Well, when I'm at home at sellotape, you'll know what I mean by this. At sellotape, it always irritates me when someone uses the sellotape and they don't leave a little tab and I can't find the end, especially when you've got silly talons like mine. But when you're doing the same with this, just make sure that you leave a little bit on there because it'll make it easier the next time you come to use them. So by that, I mean that I didn't cut it I just left some of this clear. It's the backing, really. Just make sure you've got some of that on there so that it makes it easier the next time you come to use it. And anybody who's already got those will probably know exactly what I mean because... Oh, Dave, I tell you, I got myself in a right tiz was when I dropped it. I was trying to find it with my little... And I have said, my eyes aren't the best these days. Right. They're not as pin sharp as they used to be. So to drop that end was a little bit of a mistake. So I'm just going to peel... And that's all you do. You just peel that little bit back. I am going to, like I said, I'm going to make sure that I take it off from the carrier sheet and not the other way around. And if you do want to just use it as just as a sentiment, and I'm going to do a little demo with this. I'm going to put a card together. However, the next few things that I'm going to do, I'm going to put them onto different materials like acetate, like onto papers and things like that, so you can see how that they work. And as simply, you just attach that, and you can almost see that invisible. But I'm going to go a little bit of a play with them and just tuck them round.
You don't get any bubbles or creases or lines or anything. It goes down a treat. And the absolute best thing is you cannot see the adhesive.
Exactly. I haven't had to look around for what glue is it? What glue am I going to use? I don't have to worry about that. Normally with acetate, and I've done it many a times in the past where I've just used split pins.
Yep.
Do you know the split pins? That's how I've normally done that. Now I'm going to just pop a few of these just scattered around, but I'm going to mix up the colours. So again, can you see that I've left that little bit overlapping because again I didn't want to lose I didn't want to lose it, Dave, because I know what I'm like. So I'm just going to make sure, and I'm going to bring a couple of these because I'm going to pop a couple onto there. And again, I'm just making sure that I've left that carrier sheet on. And then I'm just going to have a little play. And then just literally do the same again. But I'm going to keep this one because I'm going to pop this on as well. So let me just
been
put
told
that
that evidently if you're watching us on the website, if it's a bit buffery, if it's a bit kind of juddery, we're working on it. We know there's an issue with it, but you can still order on the web. You can still order on the app. You can still, of course, order on the free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. But if we're buffering a little bit, we do know about it, and apologies. These things happen sometimes.
Now, Dave, if you are, like I said, you know, this bit here, if you was, like I said, if you was just going to use the sentiment part, please don't throw that away. Keep it on the carrier sheet and then do some stamping on there.
You could write someone's name in front of that.
Yes. Oh. Ooh.
On a fancy pen, a Sharpie.
Like that idea, yep. Dave. I like that idea. That's a cracking idea. Yes.
Loads to be coming through for the everyday, which is no surprise. They're just a problem solver and something a bit different, and they look dead classy.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, definitely. So again, I'm just going to take a couple off. Oh, Debbie, you don't want to drop it on there. That's your cardstock. Whew, nearly. But I'm just having a little play with these, Dave. So I'm going to bring the birthday wishes down here. There we go.
If you want to use your alcohol pens to colour in the vellum, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Or maybe even in your ink pads, depending on which ink pads you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that and just going to join that back up. So, because I have got something going across the middle, so I'm not too worried about that. But again, it's just a little bit, I'm just playing with these, Dave. This is the thing, you could just use them as sentiments. I thought, oh, how can I make a nice little fancy card with this? Well, I could continue to do that, Dave, but however, I'm just going to stop there. And again, look, I've got sticky washi. I would put that back onto that carrier sheet. I wouldn't be throwing any of that. But I would just continue to carry on having a little play. Let's pop, I'll pop that one up there. And, oh, Debbie. Oh, nearly. Oh, I nearly had a bubble, but you can easily get that back.
It still lets you
still position that into place. And then again, I'm just going to tuck that around there. But of course, at home, I would be saving that little bit. Now, that is what it looks like when it's completed. So I did a little bit of it's pretty similar to that, but just on a different style. Of course, I'm not going to waste that because I didn't finish it. I'm going to chop all those out and use those as sentiments for later on.
And if you're putting that on a coloured background, the colour is going to shine through, obviously, because it's a clear vellum, but with invisible adhesive on the back.
Yeah.
We will run through the singles for you in a second as well. If you just want to try these and just buy a box of 3, we have got them individually available for $12.99.
Yeah, because it may be that you think, I'm not really sure how they work. I'm not sure if they're going to work for me. I can promise you'll probably come back for more. Not going to lie, you'll probably come back for more. They are fabulous. A genius idea. I've used a bit of gold and black here, Dave, just to emphasise, because they're the 2 colours that I used on the card. So again, I'm being a little bit extreme here and making it into a card, but you can of course do, I will show you, we'll show some of those samples again in a minute, but you could be just using it for the sentiments, to get the most out for your money. And what did you say, it worked out at 4p per sentiment?
Something like that, yeah.
For a foiled sentiment, that's crazy.
Now, the main collection, which is the everyday one that's on the screen, where you get the free ribbon, 20% of a big stock of that has now gone, and it's proving more and more popular the more we show it to you. But let's do them individually quickly, while Debbie's still just finishing off with that card. OK, let's go firstly to the silver. Now, if you want the silver, that's going to be just £12.99. So that's going to give you 70 sentiments on each roll. So that's 210 sentiments on 30 metres, with lots of spare plain vellum that you can stamp yourself, of course. But if you just want the silver, at £12.99, that's OV2065. That will get you that box there. If you want the gold, then the gold... Can I borrow your board again?
Which ones are you doing?
For the everyday.
Everyday. There you go.
Just so I can read off, thanks, the sentiments. So you've got, with the everyday, you've got happy birthday, I can't thank you enough, true friends are hard to come by, birthday wishes, you are so thoughtful, and by chance we met, by choice we became friends. So you're going to get those all in gold, if that's what you'd like. So that one, again, you're going to get 70 on each roll. That's 210 sentiments for £12.99 in the gold, MF2074. If you'd like the ever-popular rose gold, the rose gold is absolutely delicious. It's always my favourite colour. And it's this one here, actually. If I just show you the rose gold. It's, again, £12.99, but you're going to get all of these sentiments in rose gold, a total of 210 of them. Look, it virtually is invisible. Certainly when it's on white, you don't really see it at all. You're so thoughtful. True friends are hard to come by. There we go. So that's the rose gold. And then finally, if you just want the black... If maybe you don't stamp or whatever, and you want the rolls of black, exactly the same sentiments, but in black, here that one is, and it's £9.99. That's the wrong one, that's the blue. Bottom left, there we are, the black. There we go. So if you want those 210 sentiments there, that's £9.99, because obviously it's not foiled, it's black ink, not quite as expensive to do that as it is to do the foiling, so they're under £10. Loads of you coming through for the black one. Leslie in Devon, Linda in the West Midlands, Crafter in Devon, loads of you want this, £9.99, and it's LF2032. Now, if you want the ribbon, you can buy the ribbon on its own as well. And this is from the Hydrangea collection. You get green, you get blue, you get pink, 3 strips of it. I think they are, does it say how many metres? 1 metre on each, so you get 3 metres of that ribbon, okay? 1 metre of the green, 1 metre of the blue, and 1 metre of the pink. £4.99 is your price if you want the ribbon, but that will be free, though, if you buy all of them together, gold, silver, rose gold, and black. 840 sentiments with loads of blank vellum for you to stamp up yourself, okay? $39.99, all the adhesives on there, you just have to peel off the back, stick it down, and the vellum virtually disappears on quite a few of the surfaces. And you'll get the free ribbon, and you'll get the black sentiments free, okay? You're not paying for the black sentiments or the ribbon if you go for that bundle at £39.99. NH2078. Look at the card that Debbie's done.
Yeah, I've just added, just literally put a sentiment across the middle, and maybe just add a few little gems up here because I feel like it's lacking something, so I've just probably put some gems on in that afterwards. But I mean, you wouldn't have to do that, Dave, but it's just to show you that beautiful work between the two, and the black and gold works beautifully, the silver and gold work beautifully, they'll all work beautifully on their own. Use them as sentiments if that's what you want to do. I've just had a little play with it and popped it onto a card.
And it looks so professional and so classy as well. Now, the Christmas ones, we can do that as well. So let's give you those too. So the Christmas ones, let's go through colour by colour. So firstly, we've got the silver sentiments in the Christmas. Okay, so the Christmas ones are...
Let's get them, Dave. In fact, you'll need one, don't you?
Yeah. Silver one says, Merry Christmas, season's greetings, peace, Noel, bar humbug, and ho, ho, ho. Okay, so you can get all of those verses on those rolls. And this is the silver, so I think we've got details of the silver. There's the silver one. Printed beautifully on the vellum, and you cannot see any adhesive at all. That's the big game changer for me. No adhesive. I know with Parchment that we've got with Merrill coming up, very often they put Parchment with brads onto cards, and that looks lovely. But brads, you know, they cost money. This doesn't need anything other than you basically sticking it down onto whatever surface you want to. And thank you for your vote of confidence with that lovely message as well, saying how much you love them. So that's the silver. We then got the same in the gold. That will be $12.99 as well. We'll have exactly the same sentiments. Merry Christmas, season's greetings, Noel, peace, bar humbug, and ho, ho, ho. Gold one is £12.99. That will give you, remember, 210 festive sentiments, that one. So that's CR 2060. Then we go to the red and the green, which is below. Okay, so if you want the red or the green, red one first. Red first of all, red foil. Yeah, red first. So again, 210 sentiments on those rolls, 70 on each. $12.99. The red one is BW2028. That's your item number for that. And then finally, we've got the green. Same sentiments in the green. That's going to be a different item number, but same price. $12.99 for all three of those rolls, 10 metres each. There's a lot of sentiments on there and a lot of vellum and a lot of adhesive that you don't have to worry about. And that's $12.99 for those. FO2069. There we go. Now, if you want the Jingle All the Way ribbon, 3 colours, a metre of each, $4.99 for that ribbon bundle, and that's going to be free, though, if you buy the set of 4. CO2060 is your item number. And it's a brand new technique as well. I mean, we've shown you with ABS and All and Create various different washi tape ideas, but the sentiments, I think, is a fantastic idea. And here they are. There's the festive one, PD2025. Coming in at just $39.99 for all of them. So you're getting basically one of those colours free and the ribbon free of charge as well. PD2025. Now, we do have another bundle of our mixed metallic cardstock.
Cardstock in front, Dave.
This one here?
That, or the one, the Jingle Bells is on the wrong pile.
Ah, this one. OK. Now, this is always a bestseller. Now, you've got rose gold, you've got yellow gold, and you've got silver. Now, this is a core item for Crafters Companion, Debs, isn't it?
Absolutely. I was saying this earlier on. This is core cardstock that's been in our stash, shall we call it, our library for a long, long time. Always proves to be a massive, popular with all you guys out there, as well as our customers across the globe, to be fair. It's luxury cardstock. When I say luxury, you've got 12 by 12 double-sided pearlescent. You've got encapsulated glitter cardstock that's 12 by 12, and they match. So that lovely, that's the rose gold one, isn't it? That matches absolutely beautifully. It's construction weight, so it's 250 GSM. So it's construction weight. You were saying, Dave, because at that time when we made box together, you went, Debbie, put the pearlescent at the bottom and the glitter on the top. Looked really lovely. Yeah. And you imagine going out and buying those boxes at that price, brilliant cardstock that I know in your crafty stash that you will reach to time and time and time again.
Yours won't have red marks on.
No, it won't. It makes me laugh every time you flick through that pad, because I'm like, who put red
No idea.
through there?
Not guilty. But that's $19.99, the silver one, and $19.99 for the rose gold one. Now, we always seem to have a bit of a surge of people wanting this. We haven't got a massive stock of it at the moment. And the gold one, finally, the classic gold is there. Half of them glitter, non-shed glitter, and half of them pearlescent. And you can only get the gold in the bundle, OK? You can't buy them on their own. So if you were paying $19.99 for all three, you'd be looking at $59.97, and that would give you 72 12 by 12 sheets. Great for box making, great for card making, matting and layering. What about if we give you a half price deal? Half price. So basically,
£20 a pad.
£10
a pad.
You don't get
penny.
12 by 12 pads for £10.
No.
Not normally.
No.
Here today, you can get all three of them. So that's 72 sheets of luxury pearlescent and non-shed glitter card for £29.99. Hannah's in of the West Midlands. Hello, Crafter in Worcestershire. Leslie Ann in Renfrewshire wants a bit of this, please. I mean, a lot of you, thousands of you have bought these in the past, and probably you're running out of them now because it's a go-to cardstock, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And like I said, we sell these all over the world at that full price.
Yeah.
At the full price. It's something that is like this. When we talk about, and I've said this many times, we bring you brilliant, beautiful dyes, lots of stamps, lots of other colour mediums, but you need cardstock. You need good quality cardstock to be able to craft with. This is that cardstock, and this is just absolutely beautiful. When you get it home, you'll totally understand, and those people that are coming back that have been multi-buying this and recognising what a fantastic deal it is to get 12 by 12, 24 sheets of luxury pearlescent cardstock with encapsulated glitter cardstock for $9.99 each is a fabulous deal. And I know that you will once you've used it, you'll want to keep restocking, but you probably will have to pay that full price of £19.99.
I mean, that is rose gold pearlescent, which is just absolutely luxury and lush, all those wonderful words. There is your rose gold non-shed glitter, and even if I rub my jacket on it, nothing comes off.
No.
So
And
you're not going
you can put it through your die cutting machines, and you can be rest assured no glitter flakes are gonna go into your manual machines or electronic die cutting machines. It's not going to shed everywhere. It's not going to make a mess. The dog or the cat are not going to get covered in it. When you give it to your friend or whoever you're selling them to, it's not going to. It's going to stay put. And I've loved encapsulated glitter cardstock for a long time. I'd been begging for it in 12 by 12 because normally we just bring it in an A4 version. So, and this now has been, like I've said, after, I'm going to say a good couple of years we've had this in our core essential cardstock.
Now, these have been here in this building for probably that time. So they've been flicked through so many times.
Many times.
Yeah, yours are going to be pristine and completely brand new and gorgeous. $29.99 gets you all three of them. Take advantage while they're at just $9.99 per pad. WH2085. Now, something else we've got a really good deal on is the gemstones. Now, you have got here. Craig worked out how many were in here. And it worked out to thousands.
Yeah.
You've got 9 colours in 2 sizes. 3mm, you've got 800. 5mm, you've got 200. But that's in just one colourway. So that is 11. That's 1,000 times 9. 9,000 gemstones you've got in there in the pearls. 9,000 in there. I know. All different sizes in different colourways. And then to coordinate with the pearls, you've then got your sparkling flat back gems. And there are 9 colourways here, sorry. 1,000 of the 3mm and 250 of the 5mm times 9. Can't do that in my head. 1,250 times 9. 11,000 flat back gems in different sizes in there, okay? So you've got best part of 20,000 gems between the two here, between the pearls and the faceted gems. Now, you're also going to get your gem adhesive, which is the perfect adhesive to stick them down onto any surface.
It's a very sticky gem adhesive, so not to be confused with things like tacky glue or all-purpose glue. It's a really sticky substance that's perfect for all your gems, and I can rest assured you can pop this onto like your canvases and things like that. And I know my friend she's jazzled up, is that the right word? She's literally given him a lovely jewelled feature on her shoes, her canvas shoes.
Nice.
And that adhesive is what stuck them down.
Wow,
And
okay.
honestly, it's a really good, strong adhesive.
And what do you pick up your jewel gemstones with? With your little tacky pen. And this is basically wax, a wax tip. Look, you've got the Crafter's Companion splash of luxury of the crystals in the centre of it. You've got a repositioning tool at the other end as well. If you put the crystal down in the wrong place, you can move it with that. But this literally is tacky, so you can pick up your gems without actually getting them flying all over the room with tweezers, and then place them down onto the glue. So the pickup tool's included as well, and you get an extra head in the box. You get because it's wax, it will wear down with time, and you get a further 3 replacement heads. So you're actually getting 5 heads with the pickup tool included with the adhesive and nearly 20,000 gems. I think more than 20,000 gems. They're $19.99 each.
Yeah.
So you're paying for that. You're not paying for your glue.
Nope.
You're not paying for picky up tool.
Nope.
You're not paying for your refills.
It's a really good deal, Dave.
Isn't it a great deal?
It's a fabulous deal.
It's a free gift. How long will 20,000 gemstones last you?
Well, I've had mine now since, and it was the Touch of Sparkle that I was trying to think of earlier, and when I saw that Touch of Sparkle accessory set, I realised that was what I was talking about with that Christmas card. I can tell you, I've been using mine since, I'm going to say May time.
Right.
And Dave, I use gems all the
I know you
time.
do.
All the time.
It's
And
your
I can
job.
tell you now, yeah, definitely. Honestly, you wouldn't even notice I've took any out.
No.
They just seem to keep on going and going. And of course, once they have gone, you can use that box, because Dave pointed it out. There's got a lovely little clip on there. It means they don't move around. They don't bounce around from different compartment to different compartment, because it's flush across the top. So if you do want to add any more gems once you've gone through those 11,000 gems, you can actually use that as a nice little storage container afterwards.
Yeah, nothing jumps from one container to the other. If I just open it up for you, this is where
Very secure.
This is where I drop them. No, there you are. Look at that. It's like you've just opened a treasure box. Isn't that amazing? And let me just show you how the little pickup tool works. You just literally tap your gemstone that you want to pick up. Look, and it literally picks it up for you.
Yep.
Obviously, you'd normally do it. Let's just put it on the table for a second. Pop it so it's flat, and you just literally tap it with the pickup tool like that, and it picks it up for you.
Yep.
And then you can just drop it down where the glue is. The glue will grab it. Job
And
done.
it will grab it. That glue will grab it, believe you me.
So $39.98, you get the free pickup tool, 5 heads, and the glue. 40% of our stock of this is now gone or is in baskets. You're only paying for the gems. The rest of it's free. And they're, I think, the crucial part, the glue and the picking up tool.
Yeah.
So if you pick these up with tweezers, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding,
Exactly.
and you never find them again until you did the vacuuming. OK, so that's another offer that's proving popular, $39.98. Now, we've also got a 12 by 12 linen card festive selection. Now, right, you've got the 12 by 12, 24 sheets of every day. Is that right? Oh, yes, winter berries and jingle all the way. Yeah, got it. So winter berries, jingle all the way, and you get the luxury linen card as well. OK, right, got them in the wrong piles, but doesn't matter. OK, so let's show you this. Jingle All the Way is this one. Look at this. You've got this beautiful tartan on one side and the jingle bells on the other. Aren't they gorgeous? With this do, you get a total of 84 sheets. But just look at the composition. Their pads at Crafter's Companion are fantastic. They really, really are. Look at that. So that's the Jingle All the Way. Then you're going to get your winter berries, which is this one here, double-sided. One side's quite busy, the other side's very, very, a lot plainer.
Yes. Yeah.
There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? A frosty winter's day. How cool is that? You've got berries in there, mistletoe in there, baubles as well. And then you're also going to get your A4 luxury linen cardstock, Jingle All the Way. At the end of the day, it's basically gorgeous colour cardstock. Now, you can't buy this on its own. It's not available on its own anymore. But there we are, look. You're going to get 24 sheets of that in the white, the green, and the brown, and so on, double-sided too. And you're going to get it for $29.98 for all three. Should have been $44.97. So you're saving £15 by buying that today. MZ2003 if you want to stock up on all of that. 24, how many? 36 and 36, 72. So 72 and 24, yeah, 96 sheets.
That's good.
That's really good.
That is really good.
Yeah,
so we've got
ignore
the graphics wrong then?
Yeah. No, it's not 84.
Oh, yeah. Someone couldn't add up. See, it's not just me that doesn't do the math in.
30,
I can't do
30,
maths.
36 in that one, 36 in that one, that's 72, 24 in that one. Yeah, 96. 96 sheets in total. There you go.
Wow.
For $29.98. So we're giving you even more than we say on the graphic there. 30p a sheet for 12 by 12 is nothing, is it?
I know what I pay for it.
I know.
I've said it many a time there. I've got a lovely. I'm very lucky that I've got a lovely little craft store down in Elthicke, not far from where I live. And when I go in there, they know what I'm like because I go in and the first place I go to is the papers, 12 by 12 papers, and I'll pay anything up from like £1 up to £1.75 for a double-sided sheet for one sheet because I am a paper addict. I'll just put it out there, but I will pay that. But when you get that kind of value and the quality of our paper pads is second to none. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. It's all uncoated as well. We don't really tend to coat it. Unless we've got a pearlescent finish, we don't tend to coat it. So it allows you to add things to it, to stamp onto it, to heat emboss onto it, take things like your glossy highlights if you want to just, grab a little bit of detail out of there. So we tend to keep all of our 12 by 12 pads uncoated and then put as many sheets as we can in there.
Love it.
So, yeah, love it.
OK, let's go back to the main focus then of the show, which is the new fantastic vellum rolls. Basically, it's washi tape, clear vellum with foiling beautifully applied to the tape. So the adhesive's already on there. You haven't got to worry about putting glue or finding another way of sticking it down. The adhesive's actually on the back of the ribbon as it is. But when you press it down, the sentiments, it virtually disappears. So whatever surface you put it on, sometimes you can see it. On acetate you can see it, but it's vellum. So you want to see it, really, because it's beautiful luxury paper. But on white card and on, like, a busy patterned paper or whatever, you can't see it at all. It virtually melts into the backdrop and just leaves you with that wonderful foiled sentiment, which is so gorgeous. Now, the everyday ones, obviously, are going to be sort of suitable for all year round. There it is on vellum, so you can see, but it's acetate.
But it looks beautiful. That doesn't look odd there.
No.
It just works, and that's on your this is a beautiful construction with acetate. Looks absolutely beautiful going across there and then gives that lovely finishing touch. But can you also see that it's at the top and the bottom of the patterned paper? So our uncoated paper allows you to be able to put that on there. This is what you're meaning, Dave. Look at that. You cannot see. That's on Centura Pearl, Dave. You can't see it. So, and that's the black one that's on there. So, again, think about how you're going to use these sentiments. If you want to get the most out of it, then use them as sentiments and just use those. But, of course, you can have a lovely play with these and you can get really creative. The Christmas one on this one with the Home from Christmas from our Violet Studio range has been added on the tag there. It's gone across the sentiment. And there's nothing to stop you from using it anywhere else as well, maybe on the inside of your cards and things like that. This I absolutely love because this was a sample that's been from one of our lovely Christmas range of stamps that we did last year. But look how you cannot see that join.
No, you can't.
It looks like you've foiled over the top of that beautiful stamped image. Of course, depending on what you're popping it on, there are times you will see that, so you can just see it there. But I'll tell you something, Dave, that looks beautiful.
It's like
that doesn't look out of place.
I mean, so often you put vellum wraps around things anyway, but that's what this is really, in tape form with no visible adhesive.
And look at that. I really struggled. I actually thought, I was like, where is it? I had to put my finger across because I couldn't see the join where it was, and across an envelope, just adding that lovely little finishing detail. Whether you're doing tags, whether you're doing sentiments on cards, on gift boxes, whether you're using as bookmarks, whatever, in scrapbook pages, however it is that you're using it, you've got luxury foiling, apart from the black one, which just looks like you've stamped black ink into it, but you've got that luxury finish, that luxury touch, and like you can see with a couple of examples here, whether you want to go as extreme as I did or whether you just want to be really delicate and just use it as a sentiment across a tag, that looks absolutely fabulous.
Now, wait until I tell you how many sentiments you've got on here. Each roll in the box is 10 metres. I held one out for you, roughly about 1 metre long, and there were 7 sentiments on there and lots of space so you can actually stamp more onto the vellums if you want to. But if you've got 70 on each roll, and there's 3 rolls in each box, that is 210 in each box of sentiments, OK? With the main bundle, you're getting 4 times that. You're getting gold, you're getting silver, you're getting black, and you're getting rose gold as well. Look at that one. I mean, that looks like a wrapped present, but it is a card.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
So you're going to get 840 sentiments on all the rolls that you've got here. It's a new way of getting a sentiment onto a card or getting a message onto a present that you've wrapped up or whatever. And you get the free ribbons as well. And you don't have to go to the expense of buying a foiling machine and then trying to find where to store it. And then you've got to keep on buying foil and buying the dies to go with it too. Nothing wrong with that, but that's an initial, quite a big outlay. This is giving you 840 sentiments instantly stickable onto any surface for £39.99. The fonts are beautiful. The verses are beautiful as well, because they're quite unusual, the verses, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I mean, if we go back to the everyday one,
yeah.
It's just and I love the rose gold, Dave. I think it's absolutely beautiful, the rose gold one. The sentiments on these, of course, we've got because when you're using these almost like a stamp, but you're not, because it's it's this vellum tape that we've got. Of course, you want the ones that you would use. So, happy birthday to you, probably one that you probably use the most. But it's these kind of details. I can't thank you enough. I love that. That's a lovely. That could be in the centre of your card. This one at the bottom. By chance we met. By choice we became friends. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, then you've got that gorgeous foiling. Birthday wishes again. You're probably going to use a lot with your happy birthday to you. You are so thoughtful. And then true friends are hard to come by. And that's on all of those 4 sets. Yeah. If you're going for the 2 or you're going for the 4, you've got all of those sentiments by the multiple, by multiples. I mean, again, Dave,
840 sentiments.
It's hard to get your head round. Imagine stamping.
Each sentiment will cost you 4p.
Yeah, imagine right, just to put it as perspective, imagine stamping 840 times. I'd have given up after 10. I wouldn't have been stamping and foiling at that.
No.
And then the black ink one. I mean, I wouldn't stamp. I wouldn't spend all that time doing that.
No.
You've got it at your fingertips, and you've got a lot there that is going to last you a long time. This is not something that you're going to get through in a matter of minutes, unless you make cards by the multiples, and I'm talking hundreds. Honestly, Dave,
obviously
fabulous.
What you're looking at there is the Christmas one, not the everyday.
Yes.
But yeah, you get the everyday sentiments in this item. So that's the 15 pieces, NH2078 for £39.99. Okay. Now, can we just put up that message that we had from that lady earlier on? What was her name again? Helen. Helen wrote in. We've only had these for a couple of airings, OK? They were on about 2 weeks ago. This is only the second time they've been on air. Helen obviously bought them the last time when we launched them in the West Midlands. She says, I have the whole set of these washi tapes. Gotta have to say, they're amazing. My daughter used some today to put onto cellophane wrap, a gift that was wrapped in cellophane. It topped it a treat. So there you go. I mean, they're getting rave reviews. They're brilliant, brilliant products and brilliant rolls. Luxury that we've never seen before with Vellum, because Vellum normally comes with, oh, how do I stick it down?
Yeah.
You haven't got that issue with that. It's instantly invisible adhesive on there that just gives you a fantastic finish. One more item that I want to get in before the end of this show. We've got Parchment coming up in the next show with Meryl as well. So brand new templates from her. This one, when you open it, when I first opened this and saw it for the first time, I thought, oh, what's all that? But when you look on the back, every sheet makes a card. So that sheet there will make one of those cards here. And you've got all six of these cards you can make. And each sheet is a card. So you've got the hello one there. You've got the love one there as well. So you can make, I think it is 2 of each. Oh, no, 3 of each. Beg your pardon, 3 of each. You've got the smile one there, 3 of that one as well. You've got the thanks one at the back. So it really does make a very, very attractive card when you put it all together. Love it. Now this is 16.
In total, Dave.
This is $16.99 on its own. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other pad that's going to come with it is the everyday 12 by 12. Now you've got 8 colours, 3 of each. Again, this one's been cut into. Yours will be totally untouched. And nicely wrapped up, so it'll be completely pristine. Different colours of yellow. It goes really well, actually, with the first pad I showed you. It's got a linen texture to it. It really has. It's quite a bold linen texture on that one.
I'll tell you why, Dave. It's because normally on linen cardstock, you've got a white centre.
Yeah.
But you can see, actually, that colour core that's in the centre of it coming through that linen. So it means that if you tear into that...
Which is what someone's done here. I'll do it
yeah,
on
exactly.
the same sheet.
Do it on that one, Dave. It'll be fine.
Okay.
So we can... exactly. That's exactly it with Rosie, I'll tell you. I'll let you know it with Rosie the other day. So you've got that lovely pink coming through that with that red. So you've got that lovely different tone coming through. So do you know if you run it through like an embossing folder and you want to sand back with your sanding blocks and that kind of thing, you, instead of getting the white coming through, you get that lovely colour. So it's our everyday colour core cardstock. So it's special. It's not just any old linen cardstock.
I've got some very good news for you. Look at what the price has done. This is $14.99. You're only paying for this. This one, that's more expensive, $16.99, you're getting absolutely free.
Normally it's the other way around. I mean, what are we doing?
To make 18 cards. 3 of each of these designs you can make.
So that's 18 toppers we're giving you for free.
Yeah.
And they're not little toppers, Dave.
No.
If to put it into perspective, they fit perfectly onto 5x7 cards.
Perfect.
And they fill that 5x7 card.
That's your free gift. That's what you're buying, $14.99. If you've bought something already, it's a delivered price, remember. Just one P&P per day of £4.95. ZG2003, another knockout deal from Crafter's Companion, which is amazing. Now, going back quickly to the gems and the accessory bundle, limited stock, no surprise there. You're buying and paying for the pearls and the gems. And we worked out there's about 20,000 gems because, as you can see on the bottom, on the box, it says 9 colours in the 3mm, 800 of those, and the 5mm you've got 200, but that's in each colour. So you've got 9 times 1,000, 9,000 there. You've got this one, which is 3mm 1,000 and 5mm 250, so that's 1,250 times 9. That's over 1,100. You've got about 2,000 gemstones between the two boxes. And you're going to get your pickup tool, probably the poshest pickup tool I've seen, with a little adjuster at the end there, a little nudger. If you put them in the wrong place, you can move it. That's free. You get 2 pickup heads, because they're wax, so they will wear down when you use them quite a lot. So you get a spare one of those with the actual pen and one in it. Then you get another pack of 3. And they're normally about £7 or £8, something like that. So you get 5 replacement heads, 20,000 gems approximately in there, and you're also going to get your adhesive, your gem adhesive. You're not paying for the gem adhesive, you're not paying for the pickup tool, you're not paying for the replacement heads. £39.98, it's limited stock. FQ 2068. Susan in Bristol's just coming in right now. Lots of you have already checked out on this, making it limited stock. Be quick if you want it. You won't want for gems or pearls for a very, very, very long time.
Absolutely, I promise you, they're like never ending. There's so many in there that it'll take some doing going through those, I believe you me.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we're back together again at...
We're for the last hour, Dave. So I've started your first hour. I'm going to end with your last hour.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying not your last hour, but the last hour today. The last 5 hour today, yeah.
We have got bargains galore coming up.
We have got some stonking, great, big deals on that show. And, of course, the Lovebirds collection on there too.
So, lots to look forward to. Meryl's here with Parchcraft Australia in a couple of seconds and some brand new templates from her. So we'll see you here at 6 o'clock with that one.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmas days. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team. And you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hi everyone, Sheena here. Just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way. A little bit of control, crafty chaos as well. and hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations. And I'll see you in the new year.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Friday evening and hopefully you've got in and you've done what you've had to do today, whether it's been working. We went out for a Christmas carvery at lunch.
Oh, wonderful.
For the office. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Feel
Saw everybody tripping out a bit for you.
Yeah, so hopefully you've done what you've got to do and you can stay with us for the rest of the evening until 9 o'clock. I'm Dave, this is lovely Meryl from Parchcraft Australia. So we've been talking about Vellum in the last show, now we're talking about Parchment. And Parchcraft has really, and Parchment as a hobby, has really taken off massively again, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Everything has its dips and rise, doesn't it?
Trends and fashions.
That's it, yeah. Couldn't think of that. But yeah, at the moment, Parchment is on the way up again.
Fantastic.
People are enjoying it. And I think actually it might have been, you know, from lockdown that people were so, well, you were in, weren't you?
Yeah,
and you'd got nothing to do.
Yeah.
And since then it's gradually gone up.
Well, it's also such a mindful hobby, a bit like tangling, you know. It's not something you're going to start to do and expect to do in 5 minutes. It's something that you pick up, put down, do it when you've got a bit of time. And it's very, very relaxing. Lots of you tell us that. Now, put that into context with the mandalas. Mandalas are massive, hugely popular, whether they're in pre-made card kits from Hunky Dory or Crafter's Companion or whoever, whether it's a die, whether it's a stamp or whatever it may be. Mandalas, everybody absolutely loves them. Now look at these. You're not getting one mandala. With these two templates, because that's template 1, that's template 2, you're going to get 8 mandalas. One set of 4 are round, the other set of 4 are square. Instantly I'm thinking coasters with the square one.
Yes, they could be, yeah.
Put parchment into an acrylic coaster or something
coaster,
like that.
yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, they could be.
So you can use them in all sorts of ways. So these are brand new today. And these, I said to you earlier on that you know, parchment takes a bit of time. These won't take very long at all because you're basically following with your ball tool the tram line on the template. And that's what leaves the white when you do that on the parchment. But how gorgeous are these? You can snip into them and use your snips, which we've got in the show, which is what's happened there. That's almost like a spider's web, that one,
isn't it? I love that one.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Very beautiful and very affordable. £24 is your price. QLP 978. And you manufacture these, don't you?
I do, yes. Design and manufacture them.
And there's, just explain the concept behind them again. You put a ball tool into a groove.
That's right. So you've got your acrylic template, pop your parchment on top, but make sure that it's rough on top, because if it's not, you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Your tracks will be underneath rather than on the top of the template. Once you've done that, I mean,
you can hear it.
You can hear there, yeah. Pop your parchment on, get your ball tool, which is a 0.8, designed for these tracks, and you just follow them along. And in a few minutes, I shall have parchment on, and you can see exactly what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using red parchment.
Okay, and this, just to let you know, is what we call the template buddy, and this is the perfect frame to put your templates, either the square ones or the rectangular ones, in there. It gives you a surface that you can rest on with your hand.
It does, yes, yeah.
So that's on the show as well.
And you've got your protector here, so it stops any grease or anything getting onto your parchment and ruining it.
I'll tell you what, can we put the details up of the template buddy? Are we able to do that? Because obviously if you're buying the template, you can use it without the template buddy, but then you risk getting maybe your hands on the parchment when you don't want to. It just holds everything in place. And if you are a starter at parching, then this is what you need to get started. It's only $18.99 and you get 3 parts to it, don't you?
You do, yes. You've got your large template buddy, which fits the 8x8s.
Yep.
You've got your small template buddy, which fits the 6.5 by 4.5 virtually, those templates. Then you've got your little spare bit, which holds your parchment protector in.
So that's what you put your hand on when you're doing the parching?
It is,
okay.
it is, yeah.
So that, if you want an idea for someone, for a hobby, or someone that you know has started to take up parching or wants to, get them the template buddy, then they can choose any of the templates that fit into this going forward, and it all works together. So the mandalas, first of all, first time you've seen them today, they're brand new. You get 4 mandalas on each template. There's 8 in total for that brilliant, brilliant price of just £24. So that works. How much is that a mandala then? 8 into 24, 8.63. £3 a mandala. Wow. And of course, nothing's going to run out. You just keep reusing them again and again and again. Can you make and sell things with these?
Yes, of course. You can. Angel, no problem at all.
Okay, well, 10% of our stock of the mandalas is in baskets right now. Deborah in Cheshire, Catherine in Cardiff, Marge in Greater Manchester, Sandra in Virginia, just a few of the people that are coming through right now. £24, and they are yours. And I know if you make and sell, mandalas are really popular. If they're popular when we sell you the templates, they're going to be popular when you try and sell your cards, if that's what you do with them. I know lots of people, they do parchment for friends and family. It's,
it's
kind of a labour of love, really.
It is, yeah. I wouldn't give a parchment card to just anybody.
No.
Only to people I know is going to appreciate it because of the time it's taken.
Exactly.
Yeah, even though the time you take doing it is always relaxing, and in my case it's fun thinking about what am I going to do next, how am I going to colour it, shall I cut that bit out, or...
And of course, don't put them in drawers when their birthday's over or whatever. Put them in frames, put them on the wall, show them off. They're a thing of beauty that you need to kind of have in the home and appreciate, really. So that's our first 2 sets of templates. Now, the next one is for generic celebrations, all year round. So here you've got best wishes for the coming year. If I can grab them, I'll hold them. Oh, there we go, I can twist them a little bit.
No, just grab those, Dave, from...
Oh, thank you. Okay, so here we go. So you've got best wishes for the coming year. You've got the champagne glass. You've got the champagne bottle with a popping cork as well. And then you've also got the celebrate the good times next to it too. And that's got the wrapped up present. And it should be $21.99 for these. And this is the rectangular that will fit in the template buddy that Meryl was talking about. Today, $19.98. So under a tenner, $9.99 each. That's what you're going to be getting. Celebrations all year. So you've got a bottle box, I think, in that one, 2 wrapped up presents, and look at all the frames around the outside edge as well. Not only have you got the words there, but you've got those wonderful ornate frames going around the edge. Are some of those piercing holes?
They are all piercing holes, yeah.
So, yeah, you can see them, look, all the piercing holes around the edge. So you can use the frame completely independently of what's in the middle. Just take little pieces off the template that you want to use. Pat in Wiltshire, hello to you. Deborah in Cheshire, Helen in Flintshire. Mary in Derbyshire, Sandra in Virginia. We're busy, busy, busy for these. Not surprising. Now, what's going to happen throughout the show, Meryl's going to start the demo, and of course, parching does take a little bit of time. So as she's using different things, Ellie, our producer, will stick up what she's using on the screen. So if you want maybe the piercing tools, the ball tools, anything else that she's using, it will go up on the screen during the demonstration. But we've got some boards here to show, which I was kicking underneath.
Yeah. And I've just knocked one of them off as well. Oh. So, yeah, this is a celebration all year. So we've got some nice, different finished samples here. So you can see that people have used them in different ways. One at this side, it's more or less as it is from the template. And then the one in the middle, that's been used but slightly different. So we've got it as a landscape rather than a portrait. And then the one over this side, which the presents, see how brightly coloured that is.
And what was that coloured in with?
That's pencils, and it's been done on top.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
But you can use all sorts of other things. We've got paints in the show.
You can use alcohol markers, ordinary crayons, anything really that you've got in your stash. So let's just have a look at some of
20% of the celebration has gone, and can I just say, although it says for the coming year, you don't use that if it's not for New Year. So you just don't use that part of the template for things that are being celebrated later in the year. So here are the mandalas. Wow.
So some really nice samples here of the different ones. That one's used the rainbow parchment.
Yeah.
And then there's one with the black parchment and coloured in. And then the one at this side, it's just using the outer border of that one and then words in the middle.
Wow. 20% of this is already gone in the first, 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Not
so you can just use any aspect, any little image. You don't have to use the whole lot.
Perfect. Okay, so lots of inspiration, hopefully. We've got a message coming through from Deborah. Hello, Deborah. You can send a message anytime via the app or via the website. Hello, she says. Deborah's in Cheshire. First time I've seen Parchcraft, so very interesting. Hopefully, Deborah, we can tempt you.
Yes.
Yeah, would be good.
If we do tempt you, I'm sure that it's something you're really, really going to enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to let you know, on our website, I think they're all loaded, aren't they, Ellie? All the parching, all the parchments and everything. All the parchment, different colourways, is on our website now. You can find that if you go to hobbymaker.com or on the app, you'll see it as well. We've got a starter kit that gives you the mats and the tools and everything you need to get started. Can we just show that before we go into demo? Is that all right? The starter kit. The starter kit has got everything you need, and you get some templates to get you started as well. So in there you've got the foam mat, which you can rest on, which you can, of course, do white work on one side. You can do the piercing on the other side. You've got a tumble dryer sheet, which may sound a bit strange, but that's basically helping you to lubricate the parchment so the ball tool runs smoother on it.
Yeah.
You've got a white pencil in there. You've also got your, as you can see, your big square template with lots of frames on it. You've got the lantern, or the lamp, with the 4 corners. You've then got the other rectangular template too. And down the bottom, you've got a mixture of piercing tools and ball tools for doing your white work. And this is £75, ZFP 937. This is all you need, really, apart from the template body to get started. And on split pay, that means you only have to give us £37.50 today. That's your first split payment of 2, and then everything you need to get started, with some parchment in there as well. How many sheets do you get of the parchment?
10 sheets of A4.
And that's 140 GSM parchment paper. Okay, £75 or 2 split pays, ZFP 937. The only other thing you'll want apart from that is probably the template body, I'd say.
It is, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and the small templates, you just need to cut one of the A4 in half, and you can get 2 cards out of it.
Oh, great. Make your parchment go even further.
That's right.
Okay. Right, what are you showing us first?
Right, this is the one I'm showing you first of all.
Ooh.
And I've done it also slightly different in the green.
So you can take as much or as little from the template that you want.
You can. The circle here, it's come from the scallop circle, which was on the last show.
Okay, that was on at 2 o'clock?
No, sorry, the last month's show.
You were here, last month, right.
Last month's show.
That'll be on the website if you want that.
It is, yeah. So when you've got your circle, I'll just show you this bit as well. So I've done this on the 2 different sides. So this is on the bright side,
right,
and this is on the dull side. So you can see you get 2 totally different projects out of it from the red. And all the colours parchment are the same, so they have a dull side and they have a bright side, and it's up to you to decide which one you're going to use.
So no right or wrong?
No.
Personal preference?
Personal preference. So I've started this one, as I said, on the circle, and I've made it so that it's going to show through on the dull side, on the paler side. So when we come to put it on here, we need to make sure we're on the right way. And we turn it over so you've got your bright side up. Just take a
The
few
red
bits.
parchment is on the screen if you want that. 10 sheets for £15. That's good, £1.50 a sheet.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
That's good, gorgeous quality.
It's a nice weight, really nice weight. So I'm just going to go over with my tumble dry sheet. That's going to make it easier for my ball tool to slip around the parchment.
Yep.
Try and always start in the middle, because once you're working on the parchment, it's stretching and it just starts to get bigger.
And the thing is, with the ball tool, if it jumps out of the groove, it doesn't mark the parchment. The parchment only goes white where the ball is in the actual recess.
That's right. Yeah. So if you go up there, so you're not going to get any white marks at all. And you just follow each one of these tracks around. Now I tend to go around twice. That way I know I'm going to have a complete, lovely, white, bright line.
Have you got to be careful not to put too much pressure, or doesn't it?
When you're on here, it doesn't actually matter,
Right.
because you can only go as far as the tracks are deep.
Right, got you.
So it matters if you on the embossing mat and doing freehand. If you go too heavy, particularly with a fine ball tool like this one, you would actually go through. Yeah, yeah. And if you're halfway round your work and you've gone a little bit too heavy, it's really maddening. As you end up with a hole.
Do it gently first.
Yes.
Sarah's asking, can you use an anti-static pad, or is it best to use a tumble dry sheet?
It's best to use a tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
The anti-static pads just leave that residue behind.
Fine dust.
Yes, yeah. And always make sure that the tumble dry sheet you've got to work with is a dry one.
Right.
The cheaper ones are they're wet. So the own brand supermarkets I've found are wet, and they just wet your parchment.
If that's
and
what you've got, can you just dry it out?
You possibly could do. I don't know. I've not tried that, Dave. That's worth a go.
You just leave it out of the packet for maybe a few hours. It might dry out.
Yeah, yeah. And I found out I'd always bought this particular brand, supermarket's own brand, and they changed it. And I was actually at an exhibition. So I'd got all these ladies round the table.
And you have white tumble dry sheets?
Yeah,
wet.
Wet tumble dry sheets. So it was a bit of a nightmare then.
But this is just, it's like tracing, basically. That's what you're doing.
That's all you're doing, yeah.
You can feel when you're in the groove, and because, of course, parchment is translucent, you can see exactly where you're supposed to go. But you can see the white appearing. It's going to be even brighter when we flip it over in a minute or two.
Yeah. I know I'm carrying on, I don't normally, but I normally stop halfway. But I just wanted to see just how quick each of these mandalas are. They're really so simple.
And some of the parching processes can be quite lengthy, but this isn't. This is a very quick process.
This is quick.
Well, Gillian has checked out. Amelia in Kent has gone for 2. Caroline is in Gloucestershire, Maxine in Oxfordshire, Helen in Flintshire, Mary in Derbyshire, Catherine in Cardiff. And by the way, if you are watching us in America, we do ship to the USA with Parchcraft Australia. Sandra's in Virginia. Hi to you. Your P&P or shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. We'll get it to you just as quick as we can. That's for the whole day, remember, $14.95, no matter how many orders you make. Get into kind of rhythm with it, don't you?
You do, yeah, yeah.
Doesn't take long.
No, it doesn't. I think I've got one more little, I have, just one more. Oh, no, 2. I've added that one.
And what size ball tool are you using?
This is 0.8.
Right.
So the tracks are made for this particular tool. I know I've missed a little bit there. I've not gone round twice, you see. But
if you're going for the starter kit, you'll get a 0.8 in there.
You do. You get 0.8, 1.2, a 3, a 4 and a 6.
And the piercing tools too.
Yep, and the piercing tools, you get the fine 1, the bold 1, the fine 2, which I shall be using shortly, as with the fine 4. I shall be using that one as well shortly. Brilliant. So, there we go.
Okay, now the big reveal. Wait until you see this.
Let me move that out of the way so we've got nothing underneath.
Look at that.
There.
Isn't that amazing?
It all comes through lovely white.
It's like it's been embossed with white embossing powder or a white gel pen, but it's not. It's literally stretching the fibres of the parchment gives you that white line.
It does. It does. So let's put that one to one side a minute and bring this one in.
Okay.
So I've got most of this done, but there's still quite a bit to do on it. So let me get my 4. Oh, no. I put these in the wrong order, you know, when I put them back. That's what I've done. Right. So, in the centre, I've done some little crosses. And I'm going to do the others. Oh, no, I won't do it with that one, will I? That's not a 4 needle.
Now we pop the tools up on the screen. These are the piercing tools. So you're going to get 0.8, 1.2, 3, 4 and 6 in the bundle that's on the screen, okay? That's £16.99 if you want all those tools. So none of the tools are expensive, are they?
No, no, they're not. So I've just gone through with the 4 needle.
Oh, that's the embossing tools?
Yes, that's the embossing tools.
Yeah, we're using the piercing tools? That's the embossing tools if you want to do the white work.
Yes.
The perforating tools we'll put up as well.
Yeah, they'll come up in a minute, I'm sure. So I do them first of all to make sure I'm in the right place. Not much you can do about it if you're not, unfortunately, once you've got holes there. But then we want to go a little bit deeper. So we just find the holes again and go a little bit deeper. I'm using here my parchment protector rather, to hold my parchment down as I'm bringing the tool out. So down, come out, down a little bit further. Don't go too far down that you actually split the parchment. That's one of the things that you'll learn as you're using the tools. It just becomes a bit of a second nature that, oh yeah, that's far enough.
So the perforating tools we've got on the screen now for £7.20.
Yes, that's just the 1 needles, the fine and the bold.
Yeah.
And then there is another set of the fine 2, so it's a twin fine and the quad fine.
Right.
So I'm going to use the 2 now, so the twin fine, just to cut this out. And when you're using one of these, we're going to go in between these lines at the bottom, and then I'm keeping to just the inside of this line, and I'm going down, making 1 hole at a time. So the needle is going in the last hole.
Yep, so they're evenly spaced.
Yep, and we're just coming round. Now I shall need to turn it. Always turn your work rather than try and put your hand at a funny angle. It's uncomfortable and you never get in the right place.
So the set that's on the screen now is for the twin perforating tool like we're using and the quad for £7.10. There we go. So one's got 4 needles, the other one's got 2.
And all of those tools come in the starter kit. Yeah. I couldn't think what it was called then. Beginners, that's it.
Beginners kit.
Beginners kit. Tell you, my brain sometimes.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah.
I've got carvery brain tonight.
Have you?
Yeah. It was like me having a full roast dinner, you just want to go and sleep for an hour.
Oh, I know. Right, so while we're perforating, I'm going to use the bold. So when I went round and it was on the scalloped edge template, I used the fine tool. So here, I'm going to go round with the bold. Okay. Now, because we've only got that little bit, I cut everything off. I'm going to do it from this way. So we make those holes that bit bigger. That little bridge of parchment between the holes, smaller.
So you went in with the fine one first and then bold second.
Yeah.
What happens if you just go in with the bold? Is that...
Well, because we're going through the 2mm acrylic, you don't get the holes big enough anyway.
Ah, right.
And it's much easier, I find, to go through with the fine one first, and then, as we're going to have to reperforate anyway, may as well do it then with the bold. Right, so snips.
I love these.
Here we go.
These are brilliant. If I just show them to you, you've got to see them to believe. They're no ordinary scissor. They are totally adjustable. Oh, take the cap off.
Yeah.
And look, by unscrewing that, you can literally open and close those very, very precise tips to exactly the size you want. And they won't go any bigger, and you can just snip away. I mean, these are ultimate precision, these, aren't they?
They are, yes. The tips are so fine. I don't know any others where the tips are as fine as this, really.
Okay, we'll find the details for these and give them to you, because they are available, I'm sure. And they're an investment. Once you've got them for life if you look after them. So
yeah. That's why I always keep that little protective cap and put it on once you've finished using them, because I have had it happen where they've been dropped off the table and bent them, and then that's it, they're ruined. And it's not something that you want to...
That protects them, makes them safe.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, so I know that the holes made with the fine needles are going to be finer than the holes made with the template. So I've got these adjusted for the fine ones. So we're just going to snip along here. Now you always snip with the tool going over the waste. So this bit here is the waste that was going to drop out, and that's where you want the tool to go across. And again, same, turn your work round rather than trying to twist your hand round.
There are the snip details if you want them. £30, INP967. But once you've got them, you've got them. I mean, they're such good quality. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Took a long while to find these.
And they're made for this purpose, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yes, finally got somebody who would make them. So fine. Most people didn't want to know. They come as they come, and that's it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow, look at the effect you get, that lovely serrated edge around the opening there.
So let's take this bit off. Now, as I said earlier, that's going to have to be a little bit wider. So you just widen them out, and away we go. I'm cutting the straight bits here, and then I'm going to turn to cut these, and then I will turn it this way to cut this side.
Is there a knack to them? You're kind of moving, you're twisting slightly?
Yeah, you do. You put them in,
yeah.
You squeeze, and you just twist.
Right, okay.
That way you get that V cut.
Lovely.
Otherwise, it just cuts it off. So it is just into the hole, twist as you squeeze together and pull back.
Yep.
Right, let's just tighten them up slightly because we're going to do these crosses. When you're doing the crosses, you go, might have got, no, it's all right. You go across one edge. So again, that middle bit of the cross is the waist, and I've got my snips across there. Quarter turn to come this way.
I'll tell you what, it's a good way of learning to be a bit more patient. I used to be so impatient when I was younger.
Yeah.
But now I've kind of discovered crafting over the years. I've got a lot more patient.
Yeah, I think it does give you more patience. Yeah. So each time it's a quarter turn as you snip, and eventually the little bit of parchment will come out and you will have your cross shape.
Look at those crosses. They're so diddy but so beautiful. That is a true work of art, isn't it?
It does look good, doesn't it?
It does look good.
It does. Yeah. And when you've got them going in the edge, in your border, it makes it so lacy and lovely.
And that will take you a little bit of time, but the result at the end of it is amazing.
Oh, it is, yes. And you don't have to expect to do it immediately. It's something that will take a little bit of time, but eventually you get into the habit of being a little bit more careful and a little bit slower. I find that's the main people's problem, that they want to rush it. And it's not. It's to take it easy, take your time and enjoy it.
It's kind of cross-stitch sort of speed.
Yes.
Same sort of thing.
It is.
It's a labour of love. It will take you a while to do it, or embroidery, but the finished result is amazing. Now, a lot of you are used to ball tools for like shaping things with card kits and so on, but the ball tools here, these are actually for what they call white work. Can you see the white flecks on the petals in the middle there? That's what these ball tools will do for you.
I've just done those there. So as Dave was talking and I was talking as well, not sure how much you actually managed to see. So let's do a larger area here.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with the 6. Always start with the largest tool to fit within the area. So I'll just give it a little flick. And when I turn it over, you'll see there's not a lot of change in colour. And that's what you want to begin with.
So you're not putting much pressure on at all, really?
No. So there's hardly any change there in colour. It's just slightly. And let's go back again. This time we're going to go to the 4.
Right.
And again, a little flick. But not as long, this flick. It's going to be a little bit shorter. That way we get the nice shading. If at any time you find that you're getting a few little streaks, which you can do as you're moving down in tools, there we go. You can always go back over.
It's starting to change now, isn't it?
Yeah. You can always go back over with your 6, and that will help to smooth any little lines out. So remember when we did the 6, we went a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So we've done the 6, we've done the 4, so let's go to the 3 now. And again, this is now shorter still.
So it's going to be lighter on the outside and darker on the inside?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a nice shading down from being white to a pale pink.
Oh,
there.
yeah, look.
See, it's starting to go now. That needs more work with the 3.
How do you know when you've done it enough?
Well, it's to the individual, actually, as to how white they want the work to be.
Right.
Now, if you leave it for a day or overnight, you'll find that it stretches more.
Oh, okay.
So if I'd done that and I thought, I think I would like it to be a bit whiter, rather than risk ripping the parchment, leave it and come back to it the next day. Now, I've got the 1.2 here. With this one, you are more likely to get lines. So you have to be very careful when you're using this one. But
what an
that
effect,
would just be right on the very edge. Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's something that takes a little while to get the hang of, same as anything you're doing. It all takes time, but it's one of those things that, when you're doing it and you suddenly think, whoa, yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
Is there like a Facebook group people could join or anything like that? Or?
Yeah, I've got 2, and one of them I can't remember. I never can remember. And once I see it, I go, oh, yeah, that's it. But it's Parchcraft Australia,
Okay.
UK page. And the other one is where people can put on any of the photographs. It's Inspiration and Something Group, and I can never remember what that something group is.
Okay. Well, if you search for Parchcraft Australia, you'll find the Facebook group for that, and I'm sure you'll find on there the link to the other one.
Yes.
And of course, on our Facebook page, we actively encourage you now, the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, post your makes, whether it's Parchcraft, whatever it may be, whatever you've made, post it on the Facebook page so everybody else can see it, because when you used to send it into email to us, we weren't able to show as many as we could and wanted to. So this way, it gets displayed on Facebook, and then one person a month gets a £100 account credit on the last Saturday of each month. We do that every single month throughout the year, every single month of the year. If you want to find Meryl's page on Facebook, it's Parchcraft Australia UK. Search for that and it'll pop up, and then you can get involved with the like-minded crafters on there as well. But yeah, and if you ever want to get anything Parchcraft when Meryl's not here, you're here, is it once a month? Or
Once a month, yes. Yeah.
You can go to the brand page on our website and you'll see all the companies that supply us here at HobbyMaker have got a brand page. Parchcraft Australia is there, so if you're running out of parchment, if you're wanting some paint, if you're wanting some tools or whatever it might be, or a template that maybe you get some money at Christmas and come beginning of January you think, oh, I'll go and buy that template. Go to the brand pages, see Parchcraft Australia, you'll see everything that's available. You can order at any time, whether Meryl's here or not.
Yeah. So I'm going to put it together now, and I've got the blue vellum out of the lilac and navy blue vellum.
Right.
I just thought it made it stand out so much better. And I'm using brads, the 3mm brads. And to do this, we are just going to make a hole, top and bottom. Make that hole a little bit wider, a little bit bigger. Get my tweezers and pick my brads up. These are just little 3mm brads, so that they don't take away too much from the actual design itself.
Well, it's like in the last show we were talking with Debbie about vellum and adhesive and it being very hard to stick parchment or vellum down. This is the way to do it decoratively with the brads. And we've got the brads and the spacer beads in the show. They should be $32.99. You get all those spacer beads, which you brought in for the first time a couple of months ago, I think.
Last month it was.
Was it last month?
Yeah,
right.
Last month.
And then you've got all those different colour brads as well for $29.99. So there they are if you want those, IHP 927.
There's 40 of each colour of brads. So that's going to keep you going for quite some time. When I put those together, I thought, well, I always use 4 brads per card.
Right.
So if I do 40, that's 10 cards for each colour.
10 projects.
Yeah.
You know, and a parchment project will take you a bit of time to do, but so those brads should last you quite a while.
And it makes it so easy to attach it to your card without having any glue or anything showing through, and that's really awful, I think.
They're a beautiful thing too, they really are, and the fact that they're in different colours as well. You're actually going to get 480 brads and the spacer beads as well, 12 different colours.
Yep. Yeah, the spacer beads, again, there are 40 of those, and there's 2 colours in 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
I just think they look pretty behind. They just make things look a little bit more attractive, don't they?
And the spacer beads, how do you use those then?
Oh, I should have used them on there, shouldn't I? Oh, give me 2 seconds.
All right.
And we'll have a look at those.
Because they are literally brand new. Last time was the first time we showed them to you.
Right, so they come in your little packet.
Yeah.
And if you can open it, that is.
Fiddly little things, aren't they?
They are. There we go. I decant them into little pots.
Right.
So that I can get them easier. Right, and let's have some brads.
Oh, you put the brad through there. Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know I've got all those out because we don't need all those, do we? We'll leave them now. We'll leave them now. I'm talking to myself, just ignore me.
Right.
I'm waffling.
Yeah,
right.
my producer does it all the time, so it's fine.
That's good then. Right, so let's make... I'll do the 3 and then you can all see how easy it is to use them. So again, I do that just so that I've got enough space to get the legs of the brads through.
Okay.
So we pop that on there. Now do them one at a time, because once you've picked it up and turned it over, you're going to lose the others. So we just turn it over.
It just makes more of a decorative feature.
Yeah, it does. It does. Come on, I can't find the... There.
Got it.
There we go. There. So they sit in the middle. So we pop that over the top of your hole, put the brad through, turn it over, and open the little legs out. Do you know, if you're doing this, it's best to have it on a hard surface,
right? Because
they'll be tighter.
Yeah.
So
they're lovely though, aren't they?
You know what they say, do as I say, not as I do. Do it on a hard surface.
So how many of the spacer beads do we get? It's 40 of the 3mm.
We get
in the gold.
40 gold.
In the silver, and 40 in the silver.
Silver, yeah. Same with the 6mm.
And in the 6 and the 3mm. So there we go.
Yeah.
46mm gold.
46mm silver.
Yeah.
43mm gold, 43mm silver.
And you get all those coloured brads as well. 480 brads plus the spacer beads for $29.99. That's a really good price, and they're gorgeous quality. Now, going back quickly to what we launched and what we brought you firstly about 40 minutes ago was the fantastic mandala templates. These are brand new today. I was expecting to see one on one template, but you've actually got 4 on each of the square templates there, so you've got 8 in total. One template is completely round. The other one using completely square mandalas as well. And you can turn these into all sorts of things. First thing I thought of when I saw the squares was coasters. If you've got like acrylic blocks, you could put a parchment piece in the middle of. That would look particularly lovely. But of course, they look great in picture frames as well, little box frames with a piece of parchment in the middle would look lovely. But these ones in particular, all of them won't take very long because all of this is basically tracing following the groove, following the line that's on the reverse of the template. There's no piercing or anything like that on there. You've got 4 of the mandala toppers and 4 of your tangled toppers as well. And if you want to tangle inside them, you can do that.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, why not? £24, it's £12 each. QLP 978. There are so many of you with it in your baskets. Maxine in Oxfordshire. It's not yours until you check out. Deborah in Staffordshire. Susan in Merseyside. Jean in Perth and Kinross. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Georgina in Lancashire. Marge in Greater Manchester. Check out your baskets and Merrill will get them on the way to you ASAP. They'll be on the way, what, tomorrow or Monday?
Monday.
Monday,
my little man's coming to collect them.
Terrific. Okay.
Yeah.
QLP 978. And don't forget, the celebration through the years is also available. Now, although it mentions the new year, you just don't use that if it's not appropriate. So you just use what element of this you want to. So you've got the champagne cork, you've got the champagne glasses, best wishes for the coming year. So you could just put best wishes and just use the coming year off if it's not New Year. Celebrate good times with the wrapped up presents. That could be weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, Christmas, whatever you want it to be. But there we go. Those two together have actually got the piercing frames around the edge.
They have.
So they're the little holes that you put your piercing tool through to get all those perforations. So you get a mixture there of the tracing and also the piercing with those. $19.98, they're only $9.99 each today, but they're a bundle together, and that's XYP 990. They're doing a little bit of a demo with that as well.
I am, yes, because I've realised I've not actually shown anybody. I've got a bit of a frog going on there. I've not shown anybody how to actually pierce through the templates.
Ah, right.
So this is what we're going to be doing.
Okay, great. And you use your foam mat that's in the beginner's kit, yeah?
Yep. So first of all, we've got template body with the small one in and the template in. Check you're the right side.
Yep.
Now I drew a white line. That's where your pencil comes in handy. So just draw a white line, and that's the frame I want to be using. So pop them, make sure that's not over there, it was just over the holes. I've put a piece of tape on to hold it down so that when I pick it up, it's not all going to move. So let's line that up and get it central to the design.
You can see what a godsend the template buddy is because the template fits perfectly in the middle of it. It gives you a nice surface area around the edge to rest your arm or your hand.
It does. Yeah, in the past, before we had the template buddy, I've lent on the edge here,
Yeah.
and it marks it.
Yeah. Because we've all got oil in our skin, haven't we? So.
Yep, we have. So again, let's go over with the tumble dry sheet, find the 0.8, and again, as I said before, we start in the middle.
Yep.
So that it doesn't stretch the parchment out and it buckle. Because what you get, if you start at the outside and you come in, you find that it's stretching and the design doesn't actually meet where you want it to.
Right, okay.
So if you
always
start
start in the
here
middle.
and spread it out, yeah, your design in the middle is going to be nice.
20% of this collection has gone.
I know we're saying that it's New Year, but you could use it for birthday as well in the coming
totally.
year, couldn't you?
Any celebration. Just don't
Yeah.
use the word year if it's not New Year.
Yeah. Okay, so you just do this, follow it all round. We then go to the edge, and we've got our little bits here.
Oh, so it's a mixture of piercings and
It is.
tracing. Right.
So follow these little star bits with
didn't see those
a
ones.
circle in the middle. There's quite a lot of piercing, isn't there? So we'll forgive you for missing that. Yep, and just continue till you've done all of that.
Okay.
When you've done that, we're going to go to the one needle. So the unifying tool, we pick template body and parchment over and turn it over.
Right. So you're piercing from the front. You
Yeah.
trace from the back, but you pierce
Pierce
from
through
the
the front, yeah.
Now, template buddy's proving popular tonight too.
Oh, good, good. When everybody's got that, I'm using the wrong one. You will realise just how beneficial it is to have that. All right, so we just pierce through. And obviously, if there's no hole, you can't go through it.
No, so you can't make a mistake.
No.
And is this the thinnest one or the thicker one?
This is the thin one.
Thin one.
I was going through with the thick one, and I realised it's not quite as long, actually, as the thin one. So it doesn't go as far down anyway.
So obviously when you pierce anything, on the back of it, it's going to be slightly rough. That's why you're doing it from the front,
That's
so there's
right.
no rough edges showing.
Yeah, you'd soon realise that, oh, just a minute, this doesn't feel smooth, it's rough, I've done it the wrong way round. And it's only because I know I've done it. Right, if you're unsure, you can just pick the template up and you can see if you've got a black bit or a grey bit. So you just pick it up, bring it forward, and you can see the actual holes or not. So we do the whole of that.
And of course, you can use that frame or any part of it completely separate away from the bottle and the glasses.
You can, yes. There we go. See, I have to keep washing these because I get bits of tape all over and then I forget about it and it gets stuck on and then just doesn't come off, does it? Right, so let's get back to this now. And we're colouring. Let's, I'd forgotten which colour, this colour I've used. Now, when you're colouring, don't do it on your embossing mat. So let's take it off and pop it on here.
And also, you always say to me, with your embossing mat, have one side for perforating, the other side for you're doing your ball work.
That's
so
right.
the holes in one side will get in the way of doing your ball work. So yeah, one side for piercing, the other side for
embossing.
Yeah.
Right, so I've done most of this from the front. In particular, this is a metallic gold pencil. If you do it from the back, you don't get your metallic. And I wanted this to be the nice dark green champagne bottle. So again, I did that from the front.
Okay.
So the label is from the back. And it is much easier to colour from the back because you don't have to worry about going over the lines.
No, because the white lines are on the front.
That's right. So you're not going to get go over them and take them away. And these are blendable pencils, so they're an oil based, and there's a lot of them around. And there we go.
There you go.
So
A lot softer, isn't it, when you're colouring on the back?
It is, definitely, yes.
And there it is done.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If you wanted, you could always cut using your snips around the outside, or even cut these shapes out in there.
Excellent.
And then it's all ready just for matting and layering as you would any other card.
Okay, excellent. Now, the brad and spacer beads, they are proving really popular. How many was it do you get in total, did we say? I think it's 480?
I think it is. And
480 brads. They're getting 40 of the 6mm gold, 40 of the 6mm silver, 40 of the 3mm silver and 40 of the 3mm gold as well. And they're the flower spacer beads that you can actually put your brad through. We've only got single figure stock now left of the brads and the spacer beads. So if you want those, they're $29.99. They're, you know, if you've spent a bit of time on a project, maybe you spent a week or two doing something, that's the finishing touch. It finishes it off a treat, doesn't it?
It is,
It really
yeah,
does.
it does.
It's gorgeous.
It really does finish it off. Even if you don't have the spacer beads, just putting the brad on in each corner just makes it...
I mean, look at this one with the gold brad in each of the four corners. Really, really lovely. It's like the icing on the cake that finishes it off. If you put the spacer beads as well, even more impact.
Yeah, it would. And this is the non-shed glitter card that's on the website as well that I've used.
Now, all the parchment and also the non-shed glitter card is on our website now. There's parchment in lots of different colourways. I know this is the one that you were using, I think, earlier on. This is the blues and pinks and purples. So there's various different colour combinations on the website for you, different prices and different quantities. The rainbow parchment as well. That's another very, very firm favourite. 10 sheets of rainbow parchment. If you want that, that's on the website as well. So it's all there. We're going to put up the... Actually, let's put the rainbow parchment up for you, because it is a rather unique thing.
And it's all 150, so it's all a good weight.
Yeah.
Even okay for doing 3D work.
And you get 5 bright and 5 pale.
Pale, that's right, yes.
Yeah. So 10 sheets in total, £15. It's only £1.50 a sheet. And it isn't vellum, it's parchment. Parchment is more luxurious.
It is.
Vellum
It's much thicker,
yeah.
the parchment, yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
With the vellum, you have to be careful. You can emboss it, but you do have to be really careful, because if not, it will tear.
Okay. Right, and don't forget the fantastic templates we've got here for you. So remember, the templates at the top are the mandalas, okay? There's your mandalas, 8 different mandalas on the 2 templates, and that is £24, QLP 978. They're brand new today, and to get 8 different mandalas for that price is pretty amazing. QLP 978, and if you want the celebration ones, celebrate the good times, best wishes for the coming year. You've got the champagne bottle, the glasses, the wrapped up presents and the bottle holder, and also the fantastic piercing frame around the edges of those. Wonderful. XYP 990. Now, very popular this evening has been the beginner's bundle. So this is going to give you the piercing and the embossing mat. One side for embossing, one side for piercing. 10 sheets of plain parchment, okay, the beautiful white parchment. You've then got a tumble dryer sheet to get you started. You've got your white pencil that Meryl referred to in the demo. You've got 3 templates. You get your ball tools and you get your piercing tools as well in there, and that's just £75. And apart from the template buddy that we really thoroughly recommend you go for, because it just makes life so much easier, that's all you need to get started, really.
It is, yeah, that's everything.
And then watch out for Meryl shows, the new templates that she brings.
Just add on as and when you want, see something that you fancy.
The thing is with the ball tools and the piercing tools, they're never going to need to change or be changed because there's nothing to run out with them.
No, that's right. They should last for a lifetime, really, as long as you need them to.
Incredibly limited stock on the beginner kit, I've just been told. So if you want that, ZFP 937. Mary's just coming in Derbyshire. Don't know how many are left now, but I think it's single figure stock on that. And just looking at what you've done today, they're pretty amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. When I did the mandalas and the tangled toppers, I was thinking of getting as much for your money. And I like to do 6x6 cards. Mm-hmm. So I did those that they would fit on a 6x6 card.
Beautiful.
But as you can see, you can change them and do them as you want.
Love it. Celebration is on the screen, XYP990. That's going to give you the rectangular ones. And if you want the toppers, they're the square ones. And again, both of them fit into the template buddy as well. Perfect fit. QLP978 for your mandalas.
I'd started to do a celebrate at Good Times one, but let me see. We've run out of time. We've got nothing.
We've got 5 minutes.
No, 5 minutes, have we?
5 minutes left, yeah.
Okay. So here I've done all the colouring, and it's down to the perforating. And I know I'm on the perforating side of my mat.
Right.
So I've gone through, and no, I won't have time to do everything, but we're going through making the holes bigger, and I'm just going to cut a little section away so you can see how nice it makes the cut edge when you do it this way. These holes are quite wide apart, so that's why we need to make them that bit bigger. So we'll just stop at that. Get my snips.
The lovely thing about the templates is, though, that you can use as much of what's on the template or as little as you want. I dare say lots of you will mix and match different templates you bought from Merrill over the years, take an element from that one, another element from that one.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can make your own unique artwork.
That's right. Yeah, it's best to do that, I think, to keep mixing and matching. Let me squeeze round here. I'm going to lose this. I know I am because I've just cut that bit. So.
Do you do parching most days?
Yeah, I do. Nearly every day.
It's a great use of time as well. I mean, I'm the world's worst for just sitting down and getting lost in the TV. But it's nice to have something you can do at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm not doing the parchment, I'm designing for a new template.
Right.
So it's all still based around the parchment, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. You see how I'm moving the parchment round rather than my hand, twisting my hand round.
Sure. And we've popped the snips on as Meryl's using them. They really are a precision tool. You know, look after them and they should last you a long time, but they are incredible things.
I'm looking for something dark to put underneath this little bit so you can see just how pretty that looks.
Yeah, look at the effect. Beautiful. So if you want the scissors, once you've got them, you've got them. I know they're a considered purchase. They're £30, but when you see how brilliantly manufactured these are, they're a thing of beauty, actually. If I just unscrew the wheel just there, watch the tips, and you'll see they gradually start to open. And when they're exactly the right width that you want for what you're doing, stop. And it keeps it there. And they're so easy to use. They're so light and responsive.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
And then when you finish with them, just screw them tight. Put the lid on.
I've tried some in the past that are really difficult to squeeze. Just one other thing I'd like to show you as well, when you come to words, that sometimes the words are a little bit wider and you need to just go over them. So use your 3 tool first of all while it's on your template.
Yeah.
And go over the whole of it. And then we're going to go down to the 1 point. I'll just put all my tools here, look, instead of putting them away properly. The 1.2, and even when you take it off, you find you've still got an area that's still grey rather than white. Again, just do as I'm doing now. So you just go over it gently, and this is when we say don't press, because this is when you're going to go through. So just gently work. And it becomes whiter and much clearer.
Isn't it great? We're out of time now, Meryl. Thank you ever so much. Have a fantastic
thank you.
Christmas.
Yes, thank you, and you.
You're not back till New Year?
January the 20-something, I can't remember
Brilliant.
the
Have
date.
a great time.
Thank you.
Thank you
and
for
you?
all your ideas and the brilliant templates. And remember, even when Meryl's not here, she is, because you can go to the brand page, Parchcraft Australia, anytime, and provided things are in stock, you can order them any time you like. All covered by the $4.95 1p&p per day. OK, we've got Jodie coming up next, and also we've got Debbie Robinson for our last show of the night with some amazing bargains from Crafter's Companion. That's at 8. But next we've got Jodie with the Tangerine back. That heroic machine is back, so we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Civic shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Civic shows.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions, and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now, I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker, and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Friday evening. It's the only place to be. HobbyMaker on a Friday evening.
Why not?
Friday.
It's my last one before Christmas.
Oh, bless you.
Yep.
Oh, when are you back after Christmas?
28th.
28th, okay. That's the same as me, yeah. Okay, now we've got some really good news for you. We've got a brand new die selection today to make the most incredible bikes, which we're going to show you in a few minutes' time. But we have been making calls this afternoon. I was there when it was happening. We've been able to get, I don't know how we've done it, we've been able to get more stock of the Tangerine machine from Tonic, the iconic Tangerine machine from Tonic, on its own, with the plates. I mean, this has been out of stock for a couple of years.
It has. It was supposed to be back January last year.
Right.
To the extent I'd even made the VT, the video for it and everything, and it didn't arrive. It was just like, oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's literally been about, I'd say, about 18, 19 months out of stock.
Right. Well, it's back, and if you haven't seen it until tonight, I'd strongly advise you to put it in your basket and check out, because when this stock is gone, we do not know how long it's going to be before we get it back again. The Tangerine is iconic in that anyone that's got it just sings about it and raves about it from the rooftops to all their crafty friends. And then there's a drought of not being able to get hold of it for whatever reason, but now it's in stock and it's ready for immediate dispatch. I mean, this is... Ever since I've been in crafting TV, I've known how good this machine was. Your machine is the same machine that you're using when I first worked with you.
It is, exactly.
The plates you use are the same plates when I first met you.
Absolutely. This is a workhorse, okay? There's no getting away from the fact it's not the lightest of machines.
No.
Yeah? And generally, when you say it's not the lightest of machines, is that a positive or a negative?
Positive.
It is a positive.
Definitely.
Because it means that this is a solid machine. So why is it so solid? Because...
How many machines do you get a chance to see the inside of? Not many manufacturers will want you to see the inside of their machine, because quite a few of them have got plastic parts, plastic and metal. Well, what's going to go first? The plastic. Plastic breaks, it can shatter, get brittle. This is a full metal body inside. Look at the engineering in this. Look at the size of the cogs. This is going to last you probably a lifetime.
Yeah. This is a Jody-proof machine, okay? It's all right, you laughing, Dave, but you know how heavy-handed I am at things, yeah? This is Jody-proof, okay?
And that's what they wanted to make, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, because I was breaking machines left, right and centre. My boss was so fed up with me. So literally, this whole section here is one big cast, okay? There's no joins in that bolts at all. There's nothing. So there's nothing on there to break whatsoever. The gearing system on these machines is the vast majority of the cost of the machine. Mm-hmm. The most expensive gears in there, they're superb. Now, the only thing is bolted on is that end panel there. And
right.
Why is it bolted on? So that it's a serviceable machine. Mm-hmm. If anything was to go wrong, it means that our Richard can get in and sort it out for you, yeah? It self-oils itself. If you put it under too much pressure, and you will get little bits of oil on your cutting mat, it means that Tommy, bless his heart, has gone, I need some oil.
Right. And the oil's in there?
Yeah.
Right.
It's exactly the same as your car. Mm-hmm. Imagine running your car with no oil. It would just grind to a halt, wouldn't it? But literally, it oils himself. All the oil is in that gearing mechanism in there. It's a beautiful, beautiful manual machine. But the bonus of these machines, I'm going to get mine, I should have brought it earlier. But the bonus of these machines is the plates.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, count up how much you've spent on plates from whatever machine you've had, whichever machine you bought, over the last 2 years. I bet you in some cases you've spent more than this machine just on replacement plates. It does become really annoying when you've got to keep on buying replacement plates. What you've got here is a plate that's strong, that's rigid, that if you rotate it and use all sides of it, it's going to last you years.
So that there is a brand new plate that comes with your machine.
Yep.
Okay. So if I put that like that, this here is a 10-year-old plate.
This is yours.
That I use every single day without fail. And look at that.
Yeah. It's not even bent.
Yeah. Right. So the way to keep and look after your plates is, like Dave says, rotate your plates, backwards, forwards, front, back, yeah? But, yeah, like a mattress, exactly. Well, you're a man that knows how to turn a mattress, Dave.
I know,
yeah?
that's the rarity.
But the way to store your plates, you're going to put them together. So imagine mine being your white one. And at the end of the day, you're going to put your die cutting machine diagonally across the top.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
But it's important, backwards, forwards, and use them top, bottom.
No word of a lie. Whenever I see a picture of someone's craft room, if I see a Tangerine machine in the craft room, I kind of think that person knows a good deal when they see it. Because
absolutely.
it's a machine that will not frustrate you. How many machines can you say that about? How many plates have you bought? How many machines have you bought because maybe the previous one let you down? If you are filled with fear and dread every time you put your machine and turn it on or turn the handle thinking, oh, I hope this is going to work, don't put yourself through it. Get yourself a machine that you can honestly trust, that you can put your trust in, that literally thousands of people have done over the years but haven't been able to get hold of for a good couple of years. It's in stock now, ready for immediate dispatch from Tonic. Obviously, you won't get it before Christmas, but you'll get it shortly afterwards. $169.99 is the price. Now, we did actually sell out of the machine on its own. We had a machine bundle with different die bundles, but we've been able to secure more machines on their own. Because if you didn't want that die bundle, you weren't going to buy the machine. So now, here's your chance to get the machine for $169.99, and with us, it's literally there on interest-free and fee-free split pay. So if you want to spread the cost with everything else that's going on at the moment with Christmas and New Year, you're thinking, oh, can I run to that? All we need is the first payment of 4. So that's £42.69, was that? £42.69 is the first interest-free payment, plus your P&P, £42.49, sorry, £42.49 is your first payment. That's all we need, and Tonic will ship it straight away. And then the next payment comes off your card on the 20th of January, 20th of February, and the final one on the 20th of March. Already Sandra has checked out in Nottinghamshire. Pamela's in Cheshire. When this stock is gone, this is all we've got. When it's gone, we can ask again to have some more, but I think the answer's probably no.
Sandra and Pamela, remember, you've got to give him a name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all tangerines, you've got to give them names.
Now, Bianca, there's a name. Bianca's messaged, hello, she says, good evening, Jodie and Dave. Merry Christmas to you both, and you. Can you letterpress or foil with the tangerine?
You can't hot foil with a tangerine because you can't get the actual foiling unit through the machine. So the mouth on the machine dictates what you can put through it. So your big dies, for instance, they won't go through. No. Yeah, you can use our mixed media dies that are the thin mixed media dies, not the big chunky Tim Holtz media dies. No. So the metal dies you can put through here as well.
Any make of thin metal die will go through here. Yeah. Any make of embossing foil that will go through here.
Play with your plates. I have had sizzlets through here as well. Yep. I can get my sizzlets through here. So if you've got any sizzlets, they'll still go through. You just have to play with your plates.
The thing is, though, the minute you take it out of the box and feel the weight of it, feel the quality of it. I mean, it's sturdy, it's strong, you've got a rotating base so it doesn't fall over. You've got a solid metal handle, that's the only thing you have to attach to it.
Yeah, the only plastic is what you can see.
Right.
Everything else is metal. Now, a lot of people said, you know, oh, God, don't like orange. Don't match my colour code. Can you do it in pink? Can you do it in blue? You can colour these. You can get vinyl. Vinyl goes over the top. You can colour them with no problem at all, yeah? If you're going to use a vinyl, there's a lot of little edges to go round. Get yourself onto YouTube. Go and watch one of the videos for car wrap, but also look for a car wrap on a wing mirror because they really show you how to heat the vinyl, how to get into the creases and what to use to push the vinyl in.
This is actually Barbara's tangerine covered in vinyl.
You wouldn't know it, would you?
You wouldn't know it, no.
Absolutely brilliant.
But that's what she's done. So there are ways, if you honestly don't like the orange, just change the colour using vinyl or something like that. But, I mean, this is it. Orange is Tonic's company colour.
It is.
That's why you wear orange quite a lot.
I wear a lot of orange.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, if you're a new crafter, you may not have even ever heard of Tangerine or Tonic before because This hasn't been around for a couple of years until now. So honestly, let me just reassure you that this is a machine that is at the top of its tree. It's got such a great reputation. Speak to anyone that owns a Tangerine tonic machine, they will say the same thing. Best machine I've ever had. Because you don't worry about it every time you're using it. You don't worry about how much the plates are going to be. Plates for new machines can be like 40, 50 pounds, maybe even more than that. That's a lot of money to find every few months. You know, this machine, as you can see, those plates, I've known Jodie a very, very long time. She's had that same plate all those years.
If that plate could tell a story.
Oh, yeah. There's a few stories I could tell you as well. We won't go there. But look how many times it's cut. I mean, Jodie is probably one of the hardest working people in the craft industry, and that machine has been with her ever since I've known her.
Yeah, this is the original plate, and it's just starting to break down. And what I mean by that, it is worn that much, we're actually going through to the base. Can you see how it's starting to bubble just there? And it's literally just starting to break down after 10 years, yeah?
Yeah.
But look at all those cut lines in that. It is filthy.
To be fair,
but I refuse to replace it.
No one will complain about having to buy a plate after 10 years, let's face it. And no one, I don't think, would ever use their machine as often as Jodie uses hers.
All you're going to do is rotate it, yeah? So use it once that way, use it once that way, turn it over, use it that way, use it that way, use the top of your plate, the bottom of your plate, yeah? Don't just concentrate on the middle.
Now, we're getting some messages coming through. Great messages coming through from you. Hi, Dave and Jodie. This is Ellen in Lincolnshire.
Hi, Helen.
I have named my machine Betty.
Betty?
I love my machine so much. Hope you both have a great Christmas and New Year. Ellen, we send the same to you.
Lovely.
Have a lovely time, and thank you for watching, and thank you for your lovely comments on the machine as well. You know, obviously, that's another very satisfied customer. I don't know how long you've had it for, but you love it. And you're happy. That's all that counts. That's what we want to hear. Another message from Niagara Falls.
Is this our Missy? Missy, hello.
Oh, I thought that was a wind-up for a minute.
Ben. Mwah.
Melissa says, Merry Christmas from Niagara Falls. The Tangerine is the best thing we own. Hugs, Ben and Missy. Oh, how special.
Ben. Merry Christmas, my sweetheart.
We do ship to the USA.
We do.
We do.
We do.
Now, hang on a minute. Let me just talk to you here about this.
Can you imagine that? I would like to ship that to US.
This weighs, I reckon, about 6 kilos.
Well, it says it on the box.
Does it?
If we...
Oh, hang on. I think in total the box is 8.6 kilos. I remember now. 8.6 kilos. Google that. How much to ship 8.6 kilos to the USA? We don't care. We're charging you $14.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight to midnight, no matter how big the box is, no matter how much it weighs. We lose money, a lot of money, on the shipping and handling and the P&P deal we have here at HobbyMaker. So take advantage of the fact it's only $14.
How much is shipping? $14?
$14.95.
I posted, you know, we did those book nooks the other day.
Yes.
I posted the book nook to one of the customers at home. I said I would, didn't I? And I posted it. Nearly £9.
Wow.
Just to post that.
She put a post on Facebook saying, lovely that this has arrived, but do you know where it's from? And I put a message saying, you want it on HobbyMaker. I said, oh, thanks. She obviously didn't watch the announcement of the winner. But, so we'll ship this to the States for $14.95, and even more impressive, in the UK, we'll ship it to you for just $4.95, or no P&P if you've already bought something today, because you've already paid it. Bianca, Marge, brand new crafter coming through. Caroline's already checked out. Sandra's already checked out. Pamela's already checked out. You know, you've heard in this show alone, not just from me and Jodie, and, you know, you're watching us and you're probably thinking, well, they're paid to say it's good. Yeah, well, we're paid to present things to you in a very honest way. But those viewers own tonic machines and have taken the time out of their evening just before Christmas to send a message in to let you know how good it is.
You won't be disappointed. Honestly.
Oh, you'll be over the moon.
All my DT girls use these. They are the best machine. If I can't break it, you've got no chance. It's honestly,
it's Jodie proof. It's going to last you
absolutely
a long, long, long time. I love the orange, I must admit.
I do.
And I love the fact you've got somewhere to put your plates as well when you're not using them.
I think it's cheery.
Yeah, it brightens. Yeah, think of it as like a sunrise or a sunset. It's cheerful. You walk into your craft room, there's a splash of colour, and it makes you want to use it more.
It does. It does.
$169.99. That's all it is. I said that's all it is. It's a bit of money, but you know what? you get what you pay for. If you buy a machine for 100 quid, 110 quid, we do some great machines here at HobbyMaker, but, you know...
It's the difference between a Mini and a Rolls Royce.
Yeah.
They'll both get you to be,
yeah.
but you get to be in class or uncomfy.
It's to be fair, it's the build quality of
Absolutely.
it. And the fact that there are very few manufacturers, or none that I know of, that will actively cut a machine in half and show you what's inside it. Because they don't want you to see what's inside it, because there'll be plastic bits and pieces. There's a lot of metal as well, and there are lots of great machines out there, but this is solid metal all the way around. The gearing, look at the gearing. That's not going to break anytime soon.
I mean, I'm not being funny as well. You know, this here is kicked around left, right and centre, because this is my doorstop in my office. Yeah? So every time I close the door, it's knocked down. Yeah, but look at it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And believe you me, it's knocked over all the time.
Do you know, another thing that will hopefully impress you is that, I dare say, most of you will buy this and it will stay in your craft room. It will stay where you put it, because you don't want to kind of carry it around a lot, because it's a weighty item and it just stays where you work. Jodie's is the opposite. Jodie's goes into the car.
Many air miles on that machine.
Comes here. Goes back in the boot of the car, gets dropped in the car park, gets thrown in the boot of the car when she's in a hurry to get home. Honestly, yours will not go through that. I very much doubt it will go through that. I mean, how old's this machine now?
So this is a 10-year-old machine. Okay. So bless his little heart, he's been through the wars.
And he still works.
Yeah. So straight away at the bottom, look, I've melted his foot with a hot glue gun. I've dropped him out of the car and chipped his foot.
He still talks to you.
Yeah, he still talks to me on a regular basis. If I pull it back, you see I've got all gunk stuck to my rollers. Yeah, my handle has been on the floor more times than I care to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, your handle is 100% metal all the way through. You can see there that we stuck a piece of vinyl on him, so you can see it sticks absolutely perfectly to him if you want to wrap him. But that is a 10-year-old machine.
I mean, I'm just thinking as well, if any of you have got any of the discount codes that Hunky Dory had, or we've given out on pin badges, the Liam pin badge, for example, if you got that, use your discount code on this. If it's OK to use it on Tonic, I'm pretty sure, certainly the pin badges, that will be £17 off.
Wow.
If you've got that pin badge. Always worth going for the pin badges when they come, because they give you a 10% discount code on the back. So, yeah, 2 brand new crafters coming through. Hello to you. Bianca in Lanarkshire needs to check out. Marge in Greater Manchester needs to check out. Honestly, I wouldn't endorse something so wholeheartedly if I didn't 100% believe in it. And the fact that this goes everywhere with Jodie. She doesn't use any of the other machines we have here. She just uses her Tangerine. It's her machine of choice. It goes home with her. It goes in her craft room, goes in the back of the car, gets dropped. It's been through a lot. If this is just going to be in your craft room and you're not going to be taking it many places, how many years is this going to last you? A lifetime, maybe?
Tommy has been on holidays as well. He's been to Germany. He's been to Amsterdam. He's been to America twice. Yeah. And it's still as good as the day I got him.
Yeah. How'd you get
How did I get him through customs? In a bag.
Oh, right. But you set the alarms off, didn't you?
He did.
All that metal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I nearly got all my dice took off me in Germany as well. They said they were lethal weapons because they were sharp on a corner.
Wow.
I'm like, no, mate, they're not weapons, sweetheart. They could cut a circle in the hexagon.
Wow. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break to allow you to check out your baskets, and then we'll come back and show you some of the other items we've got in the show. So see you in about 2 minutes. Check those baskets out. Get one of the best machines on the market in your home. You will not regret it. But remember, if you know you're going to get some money for Christmas or something like that, I don't know if the stock of this will be in after Christmas. Get it and order it now today with that first split payment, and then put that money you get at Christmas towards it maybe. Over 20% of the remaining stock we have is either in baskets or checked out. WI4T43 is the product code. You can call the call centre, order on the app, or order on the website. See you in 2 ticks.
On the 12th day of Christmas, HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, welcome back. Happy Christmas, yes, from us at HobbyMaker. It's your last show before Christmas?
It is.
Make it a good one. Well, it already is a good one. Thank you for all of you that are coming through for the Tangerine. You will not be disappointed. I can honestly guarantee you that. All the plates are included, and you probably won't have to think about plates again for many, many, many years. OK, now let's move on to the main part of this show, because you know what Tonic are good at? They are brilliant at designing dies that make three-dimensional objects and ornaments. Paper engineering. Really.
Absolutely.
This has got to be one of the finest. Look at this. How on earth?
I love the fact that these are so universal, okay? So this is a little tricycle, but you can also make it into a scooter with no problem at all. You've got a basket that will go on the back and a basket that will go on the front as well. In the main collection, you also get some floral dies in the main collection as well. But you can do these for male, female, childlike. You can do them in so many different ways.
I've just seen the price.
And it's good, isn't it?
I was expecting it to be about 50 quid.
It's really, really good. You could make it into a wheelbarrow if you wanted it into a wheelbarrow. There's just so many different ways of doing it. Now, what I want you to think about as well, I'm going to cough in a minute. Sorry.
Bless you.
If you look at the bike, do this section again, put a little bracket in, and you could have another one there.
Yes.
So it's got its own little trailer as well. I mean, I remember my trike as a kid. I had a red trike as a kid.
I think I did too. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Three-wheeler, yeah. But you see people, certainly in London I've seen it, where they put their kids in the little one on the back there.
Yes.
Sharon's in, Cindy's in Bedfordshire. It's £19.99 for the dies that make this. I mean, look, you can put little chocolates in the thing in the back there. Yeah. It's incredible. Yeah, it's really strong.
You could have chocolates in there. We've got one with chocolate coins in, so you could do like a Christmas version of it. You make it feminine with all the flowers. You can make it very chic and very French with a couple of baguettes in the back. Oh. You know, there's loads of different ways of playing this. I mean, you could put, say you're sending something to Grandad, you could put his Worthingtons in the back, yeah? You could put rolled up newspaper in the back, because who remembers riding the bike with the newspapers in?
Yeah, absolutely. I just love it. We filled this one with flowers, as you can see, and that's what we've got in the bundle. So if you just want the bike die on its own, it's £19.99, LP 4067, but we have got a bundle where you're going to get the flowers as well. So these, I know they don't look much like flowers at the moment, but if you twiddle them with a pair of tweezers, they actually make fantastic mini flowers just like those.
So you've got your 6 different tatty roses in there as well, but those can be more because you can place one inside the other, so one can become the stamens to the other one and wrapping them up. There's loads of different ways to ink them, stain them, you know, bring in different mediums. You could put your dewdrops on the top of them as well, so they look as if they've got a little bit of water on there. Bringing in some foliage dyes as well. even if you make an absolute hash of your card and you've got a big thumb mark, a cut mark, stick a flower on it.
Okay, now, this die set is only £12.99, and if you only want that, that's absolutely fine. That's XD4027. So you don't have to buy any more made flowers. And if you buy them in packs of like 8 or 10, they're quite a lot of money. Make them yourself out of scraps of card that you're going to throw away. You know, they're very easy to do. You can do them. Is it paper you make them out of?
Yeah. Well, the card that we've got on the show, the Craft Perfect, that's a prime weight.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so that is £12.99 if you want 6 different floral dies. £12.99 for that, XD4027. The Tricycle die was £19.99, so you're looking at about £33 if you wanted both of them. But if you buy the bundle today, it should be £39.98, full price. You can have the bundle today with the flowers and the bike, because they go together so well, for £29.99.
Nice, yeah?
Yeah, very nice. All of those. And by the way, all the die sets come with instructions, don't they, as well?
They do. So inside all of our packaging, you will find instructions for all your die sets inside there. What I do is I actually keep that inside with my dies on my magnetic sheet.
Absolutely. And if I just open up the little pamphlet there, the instructions are behind the dies inside there, okay? But think about the fun you can have making these. Think about who you're going to be making them for. What will be in that little box on the back? Are you going to fill it with flowers? Are you going to fill it with chocolates? It's entirely up to you. But it's really cute, and to think that you can physically make something like that, because the dies have done all the cutting, there's no measuring needed, just a case of sticking it together. You can have a lot of fun with it.
You could. So even that little front basket on that bike, you know, if you've got a miniature ET, it could be ET for phone. But bringing a smile to your face. Yeah?
Absolutely. And it's a good size. It's a good, probably 5 inches long by about 4 inches high.
Yeah.
Look great on a windowsill or on a coffee table. And they, you know, each one you make will be absolutely professionally done, because the dies are doing the hard work for you. I do like the idea of putting the flowers in the little handlebar box and in the back there as well. Yeah, love it. So the combination of the two together, the dies to make the flowers and the dies to make the trike, £29.99. IY4041 is the item number you need for that deal. And if you've never, ever shopped with us before, what I always recommend people do, it gets you to know us and we get to know you better, just call the call centre. They're lovely. They're based upstairs. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're just outside of Birmingham, and so's the call centre. And they will process your order and give you an account, and then you can order, of course, on the phones or on the web or on the app whenever you choose. It's free, it's easy. The P&P is always £4.95 per day for the whole day from midnight to midnight. So if you've bought 50 things today, one P&P, £4.95. Right.
Shall we go for it?
Let's do it.
Right, so we already made the wheels. We made the wheels in the last hour. Okay, so we're going to continue with all the other little bits and pieces. Now, on the back, the axle that your wheels go on is this die here. Okay, so all you're going to do is you're going to go through and you're going to reinforce all those little lines on here. Okay, so we're working our way through. Seeing as Missy and Ben are watching, Ben, what have you asked for the Christmas for, mate? I'm inquisitive. Is it more craft stuff?
Imagine living in Niagara Falls.
I know.
Wow, it's one place I've always wanted to go.
Yeah. I keep saying if we go back to the States, I want to make a B point to go to Niagara Falls and go and see our Ben.
I'll come with you.
Yeah.
I'll carry a tonic. The Tangerine.
So we're just bending that over, like so. So we've now got that little bit here. And then at the end, we have got little score lines here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're just going to add our adhesive onto those ends, and we're just going to fold each and every one of those over. So just bend them in, one over the top and then the end one in. And we're just going to hold that while we do the other end here. So onto there.
You're in your element with this, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's 3D. I love anything 3D. Just taking that flat piece of card of paper pulp fibres and changing it into something like this, I think is just amazeballs.
Absolutely, and I can't get over the price. For $19.99, the cost of the die for the Tricycle, I mean, to make something that you probably sell those for like $9.99 each.
So that there is what's going to hold my back wheels together. Okay, so I've got my back wheels here. Try and put the join of your wheels all in the same direction.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that towards me. And then this here, I'm going to use hot glue for speed. You don't have to. And I'm going to put that straight into the middle of there. Okay. So we're just going to hold that one for a minute. And I'm now going to get my other one. I'm going to put my glue onto the top of there. Find me join. I have to come down now to eyeball this. So don't look up my nose. There we go. So just holding that one into the middle of there. And we're going to put that to one side.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
So that can be drying completely.
Ben has asked evidently for Matchbox cars. I'm with you on that one, Ben. Love a bit of Matchbox. I'm not sure what a Vardo set is.
I've got no idea. I'll have to look that one up.
Something crafty, I think, but I don't know.
I don't know. So, looking at this section here now, okay, you're going to need 2 right and 2 left-hand ones. And on them, there's actually score lines. So there's a score line there, and there's a score line there. We are not going to put our glue on those score lines.
Okay.
Okay? And you're going to double this up now, because this is going to be the main bit of your bike. Okay? So, going in there, I'm going to turn this one over, place it over its friend, like so. Santa's there. Ben's asked for a Santa-sized machine. I love that.
Santa-sized Tangerine.
Yeah, love it. So let's bring this onto here. And we're going to place this one over the top. Like so. And we're just going to press
Just thinking,
that.
if someone's asked for a bike for Christmas, there you go.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've now got that doubled up, okay? Just make sure that it's all stuck, so it's all level together, okay? So looking at that, we're going to put in there a subdivider in a minute, and that's going to separate it out.
Right.
Now, I like to put my subdivider down by my pedals, okay? So let's take that little subdivider, and it's got the little joins on it. So we're just going to bend those little legs, like so. Make sure we're on those little score lines. And I'm going to put one subdivider into here. Now this keeps the 2 bits separate.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now I'm using my retractable tweezers, which you will find in that floral tool set. And I'm going to use it as an anchor. Okay, and we're just anchoring that in so that I don't have to hold it. So bringing that one in. I can't see if I don't stick my head in, mate. So placing that one into there as well. So just holding that there. I can see a stiletto heel as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is my subdivider in there. We're going to let that dry a minute.
I'll tell you what, those tweezers, some of the best inventions ever. That toolkit Jodie was talking about, this is for shaping your flowers. You've got your ball tools, or indeed you can use your ball tools for shaping die cuts of maybe fruit or animals or anything like that. And then you get your self-closing tweezers, and you also get your shaping mat as well. That is $19.99. EC4042, not today. It's going to be $13.99. Wow, £13.99 for the tweezers, 3 ball tools, 6 different size balls, and your shaping mat as well, the dense foam mat. That's a brilliant price for that, actually.
It is.
Yeah.
So we're going to make the basket that's going to go on the front of our bike. So these are the pieces you need for your basket. Even the basket has got little detail going across the top as well. It's got all little deboss going across the top of the basket. And what we're going to do is we're simply going to take the sides, take it up to the little score line and put this together. Okay, so let's bring that into there and then that one onto that side, and then the last one coming in just here.
And to be fair, you could use that little basket on its own for something.
Yeah, if you are making handmade chocolates and things like that, you know, when you give samples out, these could be little sample pots.
Good idea, yeah.
Be really good as a sample pot. So let's come in now and stick this together. So a little bit of adhesive up both sides, and we're going to bring that side in and that side. So we're just going to hold that for just a minute, like so, and then flip it around, and we're going to do the other side.
Perfect.
It's just a little tickle in there.
And don't forget the Nouveau Deluxe glue is back in stock if you want to get hold of it.
Absolutely. So that on that side and that on that side. We'll decorate that in a minute when that adhesive is actually taken. Okay. So this should be dry now. So let's take our little anchors off and let's bring in the other spacer. Now this spacer is going to go at the front of my bike.
Okay.
So this is going to keep the handlebars apart this time. So bring in that in, and we're going to put this on where really your headlight would be.
Okay.
Yeah, which is where that cross beam is there.
Ellie, have we got details of the Nouveau Deluxe glue? We had 3 bottles for the price of 2, I think it was, the other day. No.
No.
No Deluxe.
It's the Deluxe adhesive, Nouveau Deluxe adhesive.
Yeah, we'll put it on for you, because this has been out of stock for most of the time that you've been with us.
It has, absolutely.
It only came back in a few days ago.
Yep. So I'm just going to put that onto there as well. And I'm going to anchor that in. Let's get my tweezers in and anchor that one in. So we're just going to leave that one to dry now. So I've got really my frame. Okay, so we've got all different little bits as well. We've got little decorations here to do the actual handles. And we've got these here. Now these, come hither, are either your wing mirrors if you're going to make it into a real fancy chopper with strings coming out of the handlebars and streamers and all that, or pedals.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. In this instance, they're going to be pedals. So let's bring this back in here. These little bars at the back here, they are actually you're going to spread those. Remember I was saying about the score line that you don't put any glue on? Well, that there is just going to spread open on either side, like a little split pin.
Right.
So just bring that over. Make sure you're on the score lines, because that is where you're going to stick your wheels.
Ah, right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I am actually going to use hot glue purely for speed. You might want to use normal glue, because if you stick it on wrong, it's then in the wrong place, isn't it? But I'm coming in. Really, let's see if I can do it. No, I'm going to have to do it that way. And that is going to go onto my cross beam.
So clever, isn't it?
Like
the guys can do all of this for us.
So I've now got my wheels on the back. Yeah. So we now need a saddle, and this little section here is going to fold. Okay. Let's just fold that. And my saddle is going to come and sit onto there. So let's bring our saddle in. We're going to have a nice pink saddle. So do one side at a time. Come on, stay there, sweetie. Let's clamp him. And let's bring in the other side. Have I put glue on that one? No. It does help if you put glue on when you're wanting to stick something.
By the way, we have found the deluxe tonic glue if you want to get hold of it. It's a set of 3 at a cracking price. And this is the glue that you see Jodie use every single day. She's here demonstrating. It hasn't been available for quite a while until recently. $16.47, you get 3 bottles of it. There it is. KO4041 is your price. But that's not your price. It is a 3 for 2 offer, I think.
It is.
Yeah, so you get 1 free. Yeah, £10.98 for 3 bottles of what Jodie always recommends, especially if you're doing construction like this. That is the glue that she always uses. It's still in stock. Grab it now. Maybe get a couple of them so you're stocking up.
So I've got my saddle on. So my saddle's drying now.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just zoom him out of the way so that he... Oh, it's a golf cart as well.
Oh, wow, yes. Golf caddy.
Insect.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Yeah.
It could be a chariot.
Absolutely. You could do it as a golf carrier.
Yeah. You could have a Roman warrior in a chariot with a horse.
So let's decorate the basket. We have got our little panels in here as well. So placing that onto there. How nice if you've got a friend who's into golf. Have you seen those pens you can actually buy from novelty stores that look like golf clubs?
I haven't, no.
Yeah, there's a company that does pens that looks like golf clubs, looks like cricket bats.
My brother-in-law is a golf fanatic.
Yeah, well, you could buy those pens, make that into a pen holder then.
Pen holder, yeah.
Be brilliant. So let's just bring in these panels and place these onto here, like so. And then this one as well.
Oh, the tweezers, we're being asked, what tweezers are we using? They're the tweezers that are in this toolkit. Okay. Floral toolkit, and there's the tweezers. They're basically self-closing ones. I've got some at home, they're brilliant. $19.99 down to $13.99 today for the toolkit, and your tweezers will be in there. Good price. Shaping tools, and of course the shaping mat and the self-closing tweezers.
So let's look at our handlebars now. So I've just bent on that score line so that my handlebars are going out, and this is where we're going to add these little panels now, okay, because these are going to sit onto our handlebars, the front and the back, so it's doubled up. So I'm placing one over the top of the other, making sure that that's in there, so it's encapsulating that white card. This one as well. So that's going to come into here. Bring in that one in. And then the other side. So put in that one onto there.
Mm-hmm.
So I've now got my handlebars on. Yeah. So let's give him his front wheel.
Okay.
Okay. Once again, try and put the seam to the bottom. Okay. Now, as I say, I am going to use hot glue for this because otherwise I'll be here till year dot waiting for it to dry. So I'm bringing that in now. I'm going to stick that right into the centre of there. So I'm going to do one side at a time so that the glue doesn't move.
If you wanted to, could you put a brad in there and make the wheels spin?
Absolutely, you could. So I'm going to bring over the other side now and put that onto there. So I've got that one. So let's just take those tweezers away. So I've now got the beginning of said little trike. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to add a few large gems. You could be using your Nouveau drops for this, okay? But in this instance, we're just going to use some very large gems that we've got. Okay. So just placing those. So they look like little hubcaps. So let's bring those in. So placing that.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And the other one as well. Bring that one in. Like so. So I've now got little wheel trims on.
Yeah.
Now pedals. When you're pedaling, one's up and one's down.
Yes.
Okay. So remember that when you're doing this. So we're going to bend out the little rectangle. And that's going to go on there first of all. So bringing that in, centralising it.
And the
so
way
that's
they've
my
designed
down
it's
one.
pretty obvious where they go, isn't it? So.
Yeah. So my other one is going to go up. So I'm just bending that one. So let's place that on the other side. So one down, one up. Okay, so we've now got our pedals on. Now, as it stands, it is just a trike, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could do whatever you want, but you're going to put the basket on this back here as well. And to do that, it's a real simple glue across the axle.
Pop it in place.
And pop it in place. Okay, now, I'm just going to hold that. Do you want the front basket on? If you want the front basket on, it's exactly the same as what we've done here, but with a smaller die set, and it just sticks onto
So that's included, yeah.
that front bar, and that's included. So in a minute, we'll do the flowers to decorate it.
Okay, $29.99 then is the price of the dies to make the trike, and you also get the flower dies as well. If you bought them individually, it'd be $32.98, so you're saving £3 by buying them together. They are available as separate, so if you just want the flowers, you can buy them on their own. If you just want the dies for the tricycle, you can buy them on their own as well. But if you get them together, you get a better deal, £29.99. I think quite a few of you have gone for the bike dies on their own, so if you did, that's absolutely fine. Now, let's go back to the Tangerine if we can, because so many of you, since we came off this, have decided that this is the machine for you. Maybe you've discussed it with the family that you sat with or whatever. Honestly, if you know someone that's got one of these machines, they've probably raved about it to you because they're so good. And that's what I think most people buy on recommendation.
Absolutely.
When it comes to machines.
Yeah.
And I've never met a single person that hasn't praised the Tangerine because of its full metal body inside. It's just quality. You pay a bit more for it? Well, actually, you don't, to be fair. I think a lot of machines are around the 150, 160, 170 mark. Some of them are even more than that. So to get a machine of this quality for that price, I think is exceptional. And it's on interest-free split pay. So just give us the first payment today on a debit or credit card, and then everyone's eligible for split pay. We offer it as a company. It's just us saying you give us a quarter of it today. Tonic will send the machine out straight away. And then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time. Or you can pay it off if you want to, after you paid the first split payment, if you get some money at Christmas.
Yeah, there's lots of advantages over an electronic machine with the manual, yeah? A manual, you can do half cuts with it with no issue whatsoever, yeah? You can, if something is not wanting to go through, you can tell instantly it's not wanting to go through, so you don't put it through, yeah? It's quiet, so if you're crafting at night time, it's quiet. Yeah, you can take it wherever. You could take it to Timbuktu, top of Mount Everest,
Don't have to plug it
and
in.
you can still craft because you don't need any electricity with it as well.
But in case you just switched on, in case you just turned over or whatever, the Tangerine has not been available at HobbyMaker since Tonic have been here until this week. And when the first show launched, it absolutely went crazy. People have been waiting for it. It sold out within 2 minutes, the stock we had, and we thought we had enough to last the hour. And this stock today that we've got restocked for you, we weren't expecting to be able to do. The machine on its own with the plates, that's undoubtedly what most of you wanted. Here's your deal. You can get it today for $169.99 with all the plates included too for your embossing, your die cutting, your embossing folders, all of that. It's just a workhorse. And
if Jodie's machine is still working after all she puts that thing through, it's going to be lasting you probably a lifetime. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm no wallflower, trust me. So underneath here, you've got all your little feet as well that actually stop it from slipping. You've got the wing nut in the middle there. Loosen that, this leg will turn round and sit within the perimeter there. But by putting that out, it stabilises your machine, okay? Now, straight away, inside your bag, you will have to put the handle on, but your handle is just this little, what do you call them, Allen screw here, and that's in your bag. That comes in the actual little envelope with your manual inside.
I mean, even the handle is solid metal.
It is. It's solid metal all the way down. Now, if at any point this here starts to squeak, a little bit of washing up liquid just on the inside edge.
Okay.
Because there's no lubricant inside there. And obviously, it's moving all the time. So if that does start to squeak in there, just a little bit of lubricant, and that is just washing up liquid.
I mean, whenever anyone asks anybody what die cutting machine do you recommend, there are probably 3 or 4 that are right at the top of the tree, Tangerine being one of them. I've never met anyone that hasn't got a good word to say about the Tangerine from Tonic. And the truth of the matter is it had been out of stock for 2 years, because this isn't actually manufactured by a die making machine company. It's an industrial factory that has to stop production of what they normally produce to produce this for Tonic.
And that's one of the issues that we have, because literally they slot it in between all their other production runs, and it's like, oh, come on, guys, stop making your stuff.
But the truth of the matter was that was the only factory you could find that would do it to the spec you wanted to.
Absolutely. It was the casting. It's the casting that really took us a long time to be able to get right, because that there is one big piece of metal. It's literally like the top of your engine. What do you call it? Is it your manifold?
Don't ask me.
Yeah. So wait, pistons go up and down. Yeah. That there.
I'll take your word for it.
It's just one big cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gears in this are absolutely solid.
Yeah.
And as you can see, everything has been made so that it can be serviced.
The gears on some machines are plastic.
Absolutely. And that's why a lot of the machines break down. Because when you're putting stuff through your machine, if you're putting something through that's a little bit thicker or something that you really don't want to cut, that's where all the pressure goes.
And look at how thick and solid that metal is on those cogs. When you think what you're asking the machine to do, it has to be built in such a way that it's going to last, and that's what Tangerine is. That's what the machine does for you. You don't want to buy a machine that you're replacing after 6 months or even shorter or a year. That's false economy. You know, you pay cheap, or you buy lower grade machines and you end up having to replace them every few months. That's just so infuriating and expensive. And same with the plates as well. That plate that Jodie's been using ever since I knew her for 10 years is still flat.
Karen goes mad. She goes absolutely mad at me. She'll say, Jodie, that looks absolutely filthy on the TV. Here's a new one. I'm like, Karen, no, I don't want a new one.
No.
Yeah? Because that plate there
How many tens of thousands of cuts have that
10-year-old. And let me just... Hey! And that plate there is brand spanking new.
How many tens of thousands of cuts, if not hundreds of thousands of cuts, has that plate done and it's still straight?
It's all about positioning your dies, okay? Don't just concentrate in one space, okay? If you constantly cut there, then yes, your plates are going to bow because your machine is putting pressure all on that one space.
Think of a tyre on your
car.
Spread
it. Yeah.
A tyre on your car gets evenly worn. If it just got used in one part, it would wear out quicker.
Yeah.
So it makes absolute sense.
Yeah, so literally work it backwards, forwards, top, bottom, you know, work it all the way round. And when you finish crafting, take your machine and stick it on diagonally.
So many of you have checked out during this show. Now, this is the last tonic show before Christmas.
It is.
So this is the last chance you'll get to see this and get this deal before Christmas. If it sells out during the festive period, because there are repeats, a lot of you watch on the app on demand and that sort of thing. If you try and order it after Christmas and it says, sorry, this item is no longer in stock, you're going to be kicking yourself. If you order it tonight live at 2 minutes to 8 at the moment, there is still stock available for immediate dispatch, okay? We can't guarantee you'll get it before Christmas now. That's foolish. We wouldn't do that. But it will be with you shortly afterwards as well. Bianca says, will call my new machine Tangy.
Why not?
Tangy the Tangerine. I like that.
Absolutely.
Tangy the Tangerine. Well done, Bianca. Sharon in Wiltshire says, ordered mine earlier in the week. Cannot wait.
Brilliant.
It's on its way.
It
Congratulations. Is. Brilliant. Teddy said, I ordered a Tangerine the other day. I can't wait to start using it. I'm going to name him Rico, after one of the penguins from Madagascar.
Love it. And every time you look at your machine, it'll bring a smile to your face.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking of the penguin.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Brilliant. Okay, well, thank you for your calls and thank you for watching. Happy Christmas, my love.
And Merry Christmas to you all at home. Thank you for bearing with us this year, because let's face it, it has been a pants of a year.
It has been.
Yeah,
a little bit.
But thank you, guys. It means a lot.
And you're here.
I am.
Which is great.
And smiling.
And we'll see you on the 28th.
28th.
28th. Jodie will be back. Next, though, we've got the last show of the evening, and it is the lovely Debbie, and we've got some bargains from Crafters Companion to end our Friday show. So don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
Merry Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker and all beautiful viewers and all of my fabulous friends down there. I hope you have a fabulous one and I'll see you in the new year.
Everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great new year as well. I know Crafters Companion have got lots planned for the new year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas. You're celebrating with your loved ones and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team. And I will see you in the new year.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's our last show of the day. We're here right the way through Christmas, as you probably heard there in that little break. We're live Christmas Day, 12 till 4.
I know, I can't believe it.
Right the way through Christmas, we're going to be here every day, slightly different hours on certain days, but most of the time we're going to be here as normal. Right, now, we have got for you bargains. Absolute bargains between now and 9 o'clock. Do not change channel, do not turn over, don't go anywhere, don't go and put the kettle on because you're going to miss them. These are amazing deals.
Well, some that we've been brought back into stock because they sold out the last time, and I want to say Craig, I'm going to say Craig, one of us brought them down, and we've managed to be able to restock them, but at the most, honestly, the most amazing prices.
Last time this came on, I think it was with me and Craig, actually, I seem to remember. These numbers, the everyday numbers that you'll use every single day for birthdays, phone numbers, bin numbers, wherever you want to put your numbers, you've got big dies. But you don't just get the numbers. You get the fantastic cake plates. You've also got your banners here as well. You've got little licking flames that can go on the top of the numbers to make them into number candles. You've got your stamps down the bottom there as well. So there's, if you look at the board, there is so much. Well,
the board shows you how big they are because that packaging doesn't.
No.
So this is what you're getting. This is the size of them. So these aren't little numbers.
Nope.
They're big statement numbers. Really nice slimline kind of feet, but really bold. Really, you can read them really easily. But they're going to make your focal. And I mean the focal part of your card and that personalisation when it comes to numbers. And like you said, Dave, it's not just those numbers. You've got all of the sentiments on there to be able to personalise it for a birthday or an anniversary. You've got all the extra embellishments on there. This is a really, really, really big set of numbered dies and stamps.
Now, $39.99 for all those dies and those stamps is a brilliant price any day of the week. What are we doing here today? £19 and 99 pence, half price. That's why they sold out last time. That's why you've got to be uber quick to get this offer today. They make fantastic statements on cards. They make fantastic banners for numbers. If you want to put your mobile number on a craft stall or something like that, they're big and bold.
Absolutely. So that's them cut out, used as a background piece as well as a focal piece in the centre. What about your birthday badges? That's an aperture, as is this one, so just use it. To create apertures for the candles and then have your numbers in there. Why not have a little bit of fun with them as well? So there's loads of things you can do with these and personalise them. And I'm not surprised at all. And look how beautiful. I always love bringing that one out because I just think that looks absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, hang on a minute.
But
hang on.
I know we aren't stopping there.
Well, that's what I've just realised because another clock's come on the screen. I thought that's where we were going. 19.
No.
I've left my sheets over there that's got the actual price it's going to on, so I didn't know. $19.99 is not going to be the price. Sandra, Linda, Caroline, Dorothy, check out. Everyone will pay the final low price when your orders go through and get processed at midnight tonight. Well done, Caroline, David, Dorothy, you've checked out. You're not paying $19.99. Your card will not be charged $19.99. Everyone is going to get these numbers and stamps for less than 20 quid when there should be nearly 40.
And you will never see a deal like this, ever.
What?
£12.99. £40 this cost when we originally bought this.
Wow.
£12.99 for all of those dies. These, and like I said, these are big number dies.
That's nearly 70% off.
It's amazing. Honestly, when you guys told me, I mean, no wonder they sold out last time, and I feel like they're going to go again.
Now, with everyone checking out now, how much has gone? 70% of stock gone. This is all we could get. We asked, we got, but we didn't have a massive quantity. And the phone lines are busy, the app's busy, the website's busy. We've got more people want this than we've actually got stock, so please check out. HO2073, Amanda, Robert and Tracy, I'm so glad you checked out before we even dropped the price to the final price, because it's going to sell out any second now. So good luck. I hope you all get it, and we'll try our best to do it again, but we never know. We ask.
Yep,
Okay.
we ask, but there's nobody there. They're all on holiday. They've all
finished
They've
now?
all finished,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
There's just nobody there now, apart from us guys here. There's no one. They've all gone.
I've not seen these before.
You're going to love these.
These are cool.
These are...
Buttons and buckles.
Yes, and they're all of... we called it a little embellishment set. We were getting asked a lot for cards, do you know, like for mails and things that you could add, little accessory points to them. So as you can see with Dave pointing there, that's all of the, like the wristwatch, the belt and buckles, your pocket wash, your pockets, your keys, your locks, and there's even some tabs on there as well for pages in your diary and things like that.
Hang on a minute. 33 dies for $19.99 is quite phenomenal anyway. LI2086, Elizabeth, Vanessa, check your baskets out.
So these are Amore cut out, Dave, and you can see there's a lot on there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dies for your money, even at £19.99, but we're not going to stop there, and you're going to, honestly, seriously love this
You
deal.
can thread your ribbon through those as well.
You
if
can,
want
yeah.
to.
What about, like, fun Father Christmas cards with a belt round the middle of some red card, done and dusted, easy peasy. I know Christmas is nearly over, but this is the thing.
Where are we going?
These are just fabulous dies.
$12.99. These are going to be so useful and so handy.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, look, whether you make it a feature card or whether you just have a little bit of fun with it, look at that, I love that with belts. This is what you could be doing with them as well in terms of like a bit of mix and matching between the two. So, of course, this was only ever meant to be a little embellishment kit. It's absolutely gone nuts every time we brought it.
It's about 25p a die.
It's a lot of dies.
33 dies?
Yeah.
39p a die. OK, sorry. $12.99 for 33 dies. 39 pence for a quality metal die that will cut out all the buckles, all the belts, all the clock faces we've got there as well, buttons and buckles. Absolutely superb. Really useful set to have. Never seen a set like that before.
I know. Absolutely. Honestly, it's an incredible set. And it's all those lovely little pieces that will, especially, like I said, Dave, I always struggle with manly cards. I say manly cards, cards for the males. But this is a really good set because you could really make a fun feature card with this. Very simple and very easy. But all the accessories, you've got buttons on there, it covers everybody. It covers all sorts of different occasions. And it is all of those. But, Dave.
Dorothy sent us a message.
Oh, has she?
Hi, Dorothy. Is it coming?
Where is it?
Oh, where it is. Wow, guys, thanks very much for such a great deal.
It was Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Did you get the number deal or did you get this one? Because, look, there's another clock.
There's another clock. $12.99 is not going to be the price. It's Ellie on tonight. She's playing with you. Yeah, we're going to go lower than £12.99 for 33 really useful dies.
You've just seen where the number die went, where the number die set went, price-wise.
Something similar is going to happen to this. It's not going to be $12.99. It's going to be lower than that. 3, 2, 1, boom. Where are we going? So, 7.
I'll tell you something, it nearly cost us as much to make. Let me just tell you, we're practically giving this deal away. I don't know how we do it. I really don't know how we do it.
£7.99.
But £7.99 for all of those fabulous. And I tell you, you will, at some point, whether you use them straight away, there's got to be times when you need to reach to these dies. And for less than £8 to be able to get all 33 of these dies, like I said, the buttons, you could use them as shaker elements inside your shaker cards. Your keys and your locks.
You've got ribbon sliders, buttons,
there's
locks
so much
and
on
keys, buckles, belts, pocket watches, pockets to put the watch in. It's all there for you. Wristwatches, you can do the lot with this. What a useful set of dice to have.
A really useful set of dies, Dave.
Half stock gone.
Useful set. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Be quick.
It's a really good deal. It's gone down from £20 to less than £8.
I know.
It's honestly amazing deal.
I love days like this.
I do.
You've more than covered the cost of your P&P today, and this is why I think so many of you come back to HobbyMaker. 66% of the stock is now in baskets and checked out. So Jacqueline, Ruth, Maria, Crafter in Bristol, Helen, Sarah, Elaine, Elizabeth, Vanessa, check those baskets out. That gets you this die set, all of those dies, for £7.99. Now, we've got a few individual offers available as well. OK, this one is your exploding box hexagonal petal. Ooh.
I know. So it's a little bit different. So we had a set that where we did exploding boxes and we had some accessories. Now, that's the die.
Yep.
But it creates, if you turn it back round, Dave, can you see the front here? It creates this. So it looks absolutely fabulous.
It's like a
It
pinwheel.
explodes out. Yeah, it just looks absolutely beautiful because it does come undone, and so you could add
So you could put a message
there.
underneath it or a photograph underneath it.
Yeah,
and open it up.
absolutely.
But that is going to do all the measuring and the cutting and the scoring for you. You even get a hot air balloon die, and you've also got a bottle die in there as well.
Oh, just the balloon die? Yeah, balloon die, yeah.
And $39.99 was the price for something very clever, actually.
Yeah, because it's a concept. It's not just your regular dies. It's got all the score lines in, all the dies in there.
To make pinwheels that can hold little secrets.
Yep.
Is that the price? £19 straight down. That's a £20 saving.
What do you think we are, Ellie?
2030. I don't know because I haven't
think
got the
our
sheet to
Ellie's
look
gonna
at.
Stop? I know I've not. I should have paid attention earlier in that meeting. I'm sorry, Dave. I weren't paying attention.
Never do.
I was really, if the bosses are listening. Not that they are, because they'll be all on tipples now at the parties.
Okay, Ellie's going, no, we're dropping them. We're dropping it further. $14.99. Ellie's gone lower than she was told to.
Well, if you turn it back round again, Dave, it's a big die. I mean, you can see the size of the die in the packaging. Yeah. And it's got all the score lines, so it's got all your score lines in there as well. But then you've got all the extra dies, the 2 extra dies in there. And I say 2, there's actually more than 2 because there is 2 in this one, 2 in this one, and it's that lovely little champagne bottle. And you've got the 2 there because this one's a little separate cutting die as well.
Okay, well, it's going to, again, be fantastically fun to make these things. No measuring, no getting angles right or anything like that because the die does all the hard work for you. You fold your paper or fold your card, and that then opens to reveal whatever you choose to print inside it or put inside it. It could be maybe a ticket to something that you want to hide inside there. Open up the pinwheel, see what's inside. $14.99, you're saving £25 off what the price should be. Lorraine in Liverpool's checked out. Bridget in Bristol. Jackie, hello to you. Come on through and take advantage of these incredible, crazy deals. Patricia in Northampton, 20% of the stock of this has gone. When these have gone, I think that is it.
Yes, we're having a bit of a clear out.
Okay.
We are. Ready for the new year, as we always do.
Well, the thing is, obviously when we get as near to Christmas as we are, we can't guarantee pre-Christmas delivery anymore. So this is our way of kind of giving you a few extra treats. You know it's going to be coming to you shortly after Christmas. Get in now while we've still got stock. Joan, Samantha, Kim in Merseyside's also just this second come in too. I love the idea of being able to make things like that.
Yeah, it's because it's something a bit different, something a bit unusual.
Absolutely.
Not your run-of-the-mill ordinary dies that we normally do. Absolutely.
QU 2030, we use letters and numbers in our item numbers, $14.99. It's nice to know you spent less than what you've saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
really
like that.
nice feeling. Okay, now next we've got pumpkin spice and everything nice. This is obviously an autumnal die set, but it's also a stamp set as well. So you've got autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. Wishing you a harvest of happiness. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. Hey there, pumpkin, and give thanks and blessed are the stamps. And then you've got all of these dies that you can see here. So you can put a little kind of twirly top on the pumpkin if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. But it'll make your card base.
Yep.
Or a topper, whichever way you want to do it. So you've got that big outer die, and then you've got all the extra accessories to be able to create some really lovely pieces there.
So there's the outside pumpkin card shape itself, and there they are in different sizes with the sunflower in the middle there as well. Come and get this if you like it. £8. This is ridiculous tonight, isn't it?
£8
for the stamps
for
and
stamps
dies.
and dies. Oh my goodness!
You've got
21 pieces in
one
there.
of those metal dies in there is nearly 5 inches in size, but that makes the big pumpkin, and then you've got all the smaller pumpkins.
Got me to get me
in there as
scissors?
well. Yeah, please.
Because you do just
I'm
rip
no good at
into
opening
them.
things.
You just rip straight into them. Yeah, let's have a little look, because I always say the packaging, I know you get a little bit of inspiration for it, but it doesn't really show the true to size nature of what you're actually getting for your money.
Thank you.
And when you see this, look at all this.
£8 for
now,
this.
now you can see it. Now you can see that value. Look at the size of those dies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How cool is that? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 8 dies, no, 8 stamps, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dies at least, something like that, for £8.
Yeah, amazing. Actually, do you know what? Dave, they're the wrong stamps.
I know.
Did you think the same? I looked at them, I'm thinking, that's not the stamps. The stamps are there.
Okay.
But you can see the size of the stamps.
That's what you're going to get.
Ooh, I need to yes, we've had a little bit of a... I wonder if that one or ours, and we've put them in wrong way round, because there were another set to these. Yeah, so I wonder if they've been put in the wrong one.
Well,
Yeah.
£8. £8. That's all this is. SA 2013, saving you 12 off the price for stamps and dies combined. Just add them into your collection at that sort of price. It's just ridiculous value for money.
Crazy value.
Crazy and great. Do love a bargain. Over 30% will be gone if everyone checks out their baskets. Next, please, we've got... Ooh.
Stamp and die set.
Stamp and die set.
Yeah.
But this time, look at this. It's a church.
It is, from our creator card range. So you've got a die that once you've stamped the detail, so you can see the lovely detail at the left-hand side, and that stamp's in there, by the way, so it's not just the die on its own. You have then got the die to place over the top to do all the cut-out pieces and the embossed pieces in there as well.
What a church that is.
It's a gorgeous church,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Charming church.
Wonderful scene. You can colour that into your heart's content in whatever colour is appropriate for maybe if you're going to get married, regular churchgoer or whatever, make it look like your church in your town or your city. But if you're getting close, you can see the stamps on there.
Yeah, it's 6x4 in size, the actual die frame, and the stamp, like I said, you can see that the die fits over the stamp. So either way, you either die cut it, stamp into it, or stamp it and die cut over it. I personally, with this one, do exactly what it says on the tin. I die cut first, I stamp into it, and then I colour.
OK, it's £12 for a huge die and a massive stamp. And you get the sentiment stamps as well. Enjoying a special day and thinking of you, so it could be a happy occasion, a sad occasion. 10% of the stock has gone already. £12 down from 17. Actually, £17.99 was good.
Oh shit!
Oh, Ellie.
I weren't swearing, by the way. I was just going. She's at it again. I was just so you know, a naughty word wasn't coming out of my mouth.
She's not. She's
at
telling us
it
what
again.
she's doing. She's just pushing the button.
It's every time I hear it. You can hear her, can't you?
Yeah, she is. Button frenzy.
Yeah, she is. She's feeling in a very festive spirit.
Button happy. £8.99 gets you both. Virtually half. Well, it is half.
I thought £12. I thought £12 were good.
Yeah, absolutely. JA 2004 if you want the church and the die and the stamps, of course. OK, I'll leave that one with you. Next, we've got dies and stamps again. Oh, I love this.
This is gorgeous.
If you love fairies and stuff like that, or gnomes or anything like that, imagine them just perched on the top of the...
And it's that creator card element again, because not only does it create toppers, it also creates like a card base, because of the worker die, as I call it, the bit that creates that is this really large mushroom. And again, these aren't little dies, these are big dies. This is over 4 inches by 4.6 inches.
Straight down to £8.99. We're not messing about in this show.
Today.
Look, I did promise you bargains between 8 and 9, and that's exactly what you're going to get. So that is the card base, that huge toadstool, and then you can decorate it like you can just copy that picture if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got loads of tuition and tutorials on our Crafters TV page that you can go ahead and have a look at how you put these together if you need it. But I tell you now, you'll love this when you get it home. I don't think you're going to need any inspiration, because I think you're just going to get started with it and create some beautiful makes. And if you do love your fairy kind of theme, this is going to just work perfect.
35% in baskets and gone already, but who doesn't love a toadstool? It looks
good.
Oh, no.
She didn't tell us this time. Oh, look, all those people who trusted is at that price. Look at it now.
£6.99. £10 off for what I'm sure you'll love to create. Whether you bring in fairies, whether you bring in gnomes or not, just as a toadstool, it's a lovely looking thing.
It is, absolutely, yeah. Oh my God, £6.99.
We haven't got enough to go round, so please check out as quickly as you possibly can. This is where the app is really good, actually.
It is, yeah.
Now, done. All goes towards your 1p&p per day of £4.95. So you can copy the actual illustration on the back and on the front if you want to, or go rogue with it and do your own thing. It's up to you. £6.99, be quick, because these are crazy deals. And we've got one more before we go on to the layout collection that makes a return at a ridiculously affordable price.
Absolutely, wait till you see that one.
Now, this is from Colour My World.
It is. So we did a collection called Colour My World, but this is the craft kit. And, Dave, we've got to go in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, got to go in.
We're going in.
One.
Let's just get... Oh, it's already open. Didn't need to do anything. We're already open. Because this is embossing folder.
Embossing folder.
Yeah, a beautiful
one of my favourite
embossing
things.
folder. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Look at the clouds, look at the sun rays, all that's
You
going to be
get the
embossed.
stencils in there as well that match that embossing folder, so you can actually have that over to colour.
So once it's embossed, you can colour it.
Yeah, you can colour it with, or you could use it independently on its own.
And you've got the clouds.
Very useful, can I just tell you? You'll use these a lot, especially if you love those, those scenes.
Yep.
Toad mushroom. use that
yeah,
mushroom
yeah.
one. You could
Yep,
use them in the background.
absolutely.
So there's your stencils.
And you're going to get stamp.
Yeah, you're getting
Of
stamps.
a lady in a rain shower.
Yeah.
Hello.
And the sentiments.
You are life. I miss you. And then you've got these dies.
Yeah.
You've got the umbrella, which you can stamp the lady underneath.
Yep.
You've then got the clouds, you've got the umbrella stem, and then you've also got...
Beautiful.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
as the
Nice
die.
die.
Yeah. All of that for £9.99.
I'm half expecting her
really
to go.
quiet. She's gone
She's
really
not. She's not talking to us.
£9.99.
Is she doing?
She's working out.
I did wonder because she's gone really quiet.
She's tippy-tapping. 20%'s gone.
So the people that are already trusting her at £9.99, are we staying there, Ellie?
No, we're not. We're going lower for dies and stamps, stencils, embossing folders,
yeah.
all in one pouch. £6.
You'd pay that for the dies alone, let alone everything else.
You pay that for stencil.
Well, you would. And oh, that's crazy. That is
£6.
crazy.
Yeah. She just said to me,
Did
you can't even
Don't
get
a Mackie for that.
It is just a bargain.
It's crazy. We did say lots of crazy prices that are going to be on the show. We will get round to the lovebirds on there as well, but we didn't want to just... We just want to give you the best deals. And you'll, I think, well, I can say
It's that time of the year.
categorically, they've just been brilliant deals so far.
We've got 5 of these left now. I don't know how many hundreds of you are trying to get it, but the next 5 of you to check out will be lucky. Right, now, this is another unbelievable offer. The layout collection has been a runaway success all through the year.
Absolutely.
Because it's sometimes difficult. When you look at a card that you've made, you think, something's not right, but I don't know what I've done.
Yeah, it's composition.
Yeah.
It's how do you put it together? I get asked this a lot when I'm out and about, and I get asked through messages, what gives you that inspiration to start? Where do you start looking at it? I tell you, I sometimes just lay things out, look at it, but there are times when I come stuck too. There are real times when I come stuck. This is going to take care of all those needs. Now, you can see the price on the screen, but what are you going to do, Ellie?
Okay.
Do you want me to show you?
It was and should be £182.76, but we're going to drop the price, HP 2053. When you see where we're going with this, maybe you've seen the layout collection before and you're thinking, I wanted it then, I'm going to get it now, because it's £64.99 down from £182.76. That's a saving of £120, which is going to help you to make the most amazing cards by putting things in the right place. Because even experts, even people like yourself,
I
sometimes...
tell you, yeah, I used to follow sketch. It's a little bit loosely based on like a sketch challenge from the blog days. I know some people still do blogs, but it just gives you that little bit of inspiration. But when you see what's in here, you're going to be blown away, because there might be somebody watching right now for the first time that hasn't seen this. We'll show you the layout samples in a second, but I'm just going to show you what you're getting in here, because this is insane value for money. So you've got nesting square dies in here, and not just any. We've mixed a little bit of a pattern up in there. You've got this lovely. Well, I want to call it a decorative... It is a decorative nesting die, but a bit like a shield. So you're getting those in there, but you're not just getting a few nesting dies, Dave. So I'm just going to keep on showing you. You're getting circular ones. You're getting some more square ones, but bigger. But look how all these fit together, how they all fit inside with each other, how they're all going to work with each other. Oval dies, so we've got some oval dies.
I'd be paying £12, £13 for each of those.
Absolutely. And I'm not done, Dave. We've got circle dies, and those circle dies that you saw earlier, let's go back to them. They all fit into those large ones as well. So they're all the dies. I'll give you those for a second, Dave, just to hold those for me. We've popped some accessories in here as well. So we've got ribbons. You won't get the yellow elastic band. I've just put that there to stop. But you're getting 3 lots of different sizes of satin ribbon in there.
3 different colours.
Yep. You've got adhesive dewdrops in these beautiful colours.
Good.
You've got an embossing folder, not any old embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder with this lovely feature and this backdrop. You're also going to get a 2D embossing folder, not one, but 2, and that's 6x6 in size. Sorry, 5.5 by 5.5. It's only 6x6. This beautiful butterfly 2D embossing folder as well. So that's your embossing folders. I've still got some more nesting dies. We've got tag dies. We've got some extra embellishment dies. We've also got some banner dies. Yep. We've got some strip border dies as well, which are going to be that lovely feature on the edges of cards. And you've got 3 large ones there. We went skinny with them. We've gone large, so you've got a really nice scope with them.
Going
We've
large.
got sentiments in here in terms of stamps. We'll come to this in a minute because there are some things underneath in a minute, but you'll these are your recipe cards. Now, for all your dies, you need somewhere to put them. We've got 2 magnetic sheets in there for you.
Perfect.
And you can see the binder element, which is where the binder comes in a minute, or the folder. Where to put your stamps, you've got 2 stamp tabs as well.
Yep.
You've got another set of large stamps in there. This time features that lots of different things on there, from florals to butterflies to birds, cakes, and you name it, it's all on there. Then you've got some cardstock to get yourself started with. So, and you're getting, look at all these, Dave, look at this. There is an array of...
double-sided?
Yeah, double-sided linen cardstock, 8x8, included pattern papers in there, all single sheets though, we don't want to waste this time. Single sheets in there as well, so that's all there. Then this is where it comes into its own.
This is the icing on the cake.
This is the layout collection, and it's your recipe cards. So this is how we give you the composition. Now, the thing about this is everything that you see in here, you can copy and emulate, sell as many as you want as well.
And all the shapes that you can see are in the box.
In the
dies.
box, yeah. And even when you are coming unstuck and you're perhaps thinking, I don't particularly want to make that, but I love that layout, you're just going to copy that layout and make fit the rest of your crafty stash. There's your step-by-step instruction. And there are 30 different projects in here, so I'll go through them as quick as I can.
And it's all using things that you've got in your box anyway.
Absolutely everything that's in your box. And you can see that composition, that layout is there for you. You're never going to go unstuck. There's 30 projects to work from. You can, so perhaps you don't like the teacups, but you like the florals. Put the florals in there. We're just giving you the step-by instructions on how to put it together.
30% gone. If you're watching and you're wanting, don't leave it too long.
What is that split take-home pay today?
£32.49.
£32.49 to get all this home. All these dies, all these stamps.
It's £182 worth in here.
And there's 30 projects.
And they're all laminated. They're kind of wiped clean.
All wiped clean. So if you do, do get anything down them, whatever you're going to get down them, they will wipe clean. And there's also a little QR code on the back of here that you're just going to follow, and it takes you to, of course, Mr. Craigle Bagel, doing lots of tutorials for you as well. You've got a lovely ring binder to put it in there, so everything will fit in there. You just simply open it up, pop your...
Look how classy that is. I mean, how good is that going to look in your craft room, on your bookshelf or whatever? Everything will have a place. It's a beautiful collection, so beautifully presented as well. Maybe you're thinking, oh, Gran or Grandad or Mum or Dad going to give me some money for my crafting over Christmas. Order this today, pay the first split payment, and it's on its way. It will be with you shortly after Christmas. Look at everything you're going to get. That's the list of everything you're going to get.
There it is. Look how many dies there are.
48.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Look at all the stamps you're getting. 19, 20, so that's 39 acrylic stamps.
Yep.
2 2D embossing folders, 1 3D embossing folder, 24 single-sided sheets, and look at that, 12 designs in there. 24 linen card, all 8x8, 6 colours in there. 9 satin ribbons in different depths in 3 colours. 100 dewdrops, which are all have got adhesive backing. You've got your 30 instructional, I can't say that word, Dave, recipe cards. Then you're getting your 2 magnetic storage panels and your 2 stamp storage panels, and of course the binder, the folder to put them in.
And the actual card layouts that you get 30 of in the book, they're the sort of things that you go to a workshop to learn, and you pay £30, £40 for the afternoon or whatever it might be. You've got 30 tutorials there and free access through the QR code to Craig with demo and tutorials, putting them together. So if you're a complete beginner, or you're buying this for a complete beginner, it's perfect.
And this is Craig. What is these tutorials on that QR code will take you through. So on the recipe cards, they look quite small. Some of them aren't. Some are. But some are different, various sizes. But look at the layout. And like I said to you, the kit, the hardware of the kit, which was all those stamps and dies, Dave, are going to last you for eternity, for the entire length of your crafting. I mean, look at this. I love this. And that's using everything in your box alone.
Honestly.
And this is not just thinking about outside the box, thinking about all the layout recipes that you can use with other items in your crafty stash. Perhaps you've got some hunky-dory things that would work lovely. Craig did that actually in a tutorial. I think he's done it online, where he used other things rather than our own to show you why the layout. And then think about Christmas, because this is an everyday kind of thing. But you could have some Christmas embossing folders, some Christmas stamps, some Christmas, you know, papers. But you've got the composition, you've got the recipe, you've got that layout to be able to create all of these. So the potential, Dave, especially if you're making to sell.
Yeah.
And believe you me when I say, this has been created by all of our in-house creators, our in-house designers. There is no angel policy. Not one single. So if you made every single one of those 30 cards in there, as they are, like, giving that instruction, and sold each one at £2, you've got your money back.
You've got all
and
of...
you've practically got all your money back, and that's before you've even got started with all the rest of the potential.
All of that combined expertise of the Crafters Companion team, who know exactly how to put cards together, how to layer to get the big wow factor with a card. It's all in there, but it's not just the actual layouts, it's all the other bits and pieces you're going to get with it. All those dies, all those stamps, all those papers, the embellishments, the ribbon, it's all there for you for £64.99, £120 off. Tracy, check out your basket in South Yorkshire. William in County Down, Brenda, Jill, Tara, Mary Ellen, all wanting this. I mean, I loved it when it came out and it was the full price. I thought, what a genius idea. Because, you know, we all have mental blocks sometimes.
I get them all the time.
Yeah.
I sometimes sit at my desk and I look at something, I'm thinking, because bearing in mind, we do a lot of projects. Throughout the year, I couldn't even tell you how many projects I've made this year. We're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
And sometimes you do get that. And I know that you guys are exactly the same, where you sometimes look at something and you might watch the shows and get the inspiration, but then when you actually get down to the nitty-gritty, you have that stumbling block.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a writer's block. It's the same thing in craft. But here is the inspiration at your fingertips that you just take out and then copy all the step-by-step instructions or all the tutorials.
It may well be that you don't want flowers in that card, but you like the layout of the card. But change the flowers for something else. It's just giving you a composition idea, isn't it, at the end of the day? There it may be that you don't want a butterfly, you want maybe flowers on there or something else. But it's evenly balanced, it's pleasing to the eye, and that's sometimes the hardest thing to do, to work out what to put where.
Absolutely.
So that it doesn't look wrong. And you know it looks wrong, but you don't know what's wrong. This is all designed to help you. £64.99 with 2 split payments, unbelievable value for money, and the presentation of it that Crafters Companion have done is second to none, absolutely second to none. Beautiful. There we go. So there's the box that it all comes in, and then you can have fun sorting it all out, putting it into your fantastic file.
And I will say, even though our warehouse is closed right now, they are coming in between the holidays. They're actually working in between. You might get this before the new year.
Right, fantastic.
So if you've got it tonight, although you'll not get it for Christmas, I will just stress the guaranteed delivery for Christmas is now gone. However, the guys are back in during the Christmas and New Year week before we go back. Right. So there will be people working in there and orders being processed and sent out and shipped out.
Just knowing it's coming.
Yeah,
knowing
exactly.
That you've saved £120. That's something that should be nearly...
And what a refreshing way to get started with your crafting at New Year.
New Year, absolutely. New ideas, New Year from Crafters Companion. We'll do one more last deal. Which one do you want next?
Oh, I love
the framed card kit. OK, I've not seen these before. I don't know these. Oh.
You're at it again, Dave. He's at it again, knocking things over. Now, this is a craft kit. It's a framed card kit. In fact, Dave, there's nothing for you to think about because everything has been die cut. In fact, do you know what? I think I'm going to show you.
I think you should.
I think I should show you, shouldn't I? So let me just make sure, because there's right. Let me get the matching cards. Let's go in for that one. So you're going to get the card base. You're going to get the frame. You're going to get the box envelope, foiled as well, and then it is simple. And everything is simply push out because it's all been pre-die cut for you, okay? So you don't have to worry about a thing. The only thing you need to do is take those pieces out. And there are a couple ones in there as well, Dave. How many designs is there? Could you just have a quick count for me?
Makes 20 complete cards.
Thank you. Because you do get, as well, the card base.
Yes.
So apart from a bit of glue, I think that's all the things you're going to need.
Look at the box.
Seriously, yeah. I'm just trying to find my bone folder, Dave.
A box for every single card. How fancy is that? All foiled. Beautiful. 20 of those. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. So your card base is already done. This is your frame. And again, everything is pre-scored. I'll work it this way so that you can see it, because when you look at it with the pattern, you can't really see it. But when you turn that over...
Have I not seen these before?
I thought I'd done a show with you. I might not have done it with you, but because I didn't have any samples here with me, so I did each one of the designs in between the breaks.
I've not seen these before.
Did you not? Oh, wow. And the quality, Dave.
Now,
the quality is beautiful.
I can tell you this card kit at Crafters on their website is $17.99, OK? So it should be $24.99 on Crafters' website. It's $17.99. Today, we will let you have it for £9.99.
Shut up.
Nope, $9.99.
Ellie, have you been pressing buttons again while I was busy just getting them out? £9.99. And how many is in there?
20. Make 20 cards.
Wow.
20 boxes. Oh, wow.
This is a wow deal. An absolute, because...
So does that go on there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
So I'll quickly put this together. You're going to excuse me because I am trying to be fast, and we haven't even gone to... We haven't gone to Love Page yet, Dave, which is what the show was about. But, well, actually, it wasn't. We did say we've got some cracking deals for you. Choice of glues. I personally, when I'm using a box frame, I personally use red liner tape. But we are just putting this together off the cuff, and just showing you why, in terms of when you look at this, and again, just think about where you're putting your glue. If you were using red liner glue, it'd be going down here. Red liner glue? Red liner tape, Debbie?
Yep.
I can tell it's getting late, Dave. I can tell it's getting late. Let's just pop our tape, because it simply just folds in to create a box frame.
Yep.
So again, you will take your time. You will not be speed crafting like Debbie is doing right now. But you will be taking your time, and you will be using a glue of your own personal choice. Personally, myself, red liner tape. It would be each and every single time.
If you need some of that, that's on the website, by the way. Lots of different widths and lengths and all sorts. Oh, we've got more people want it than we have stock. This is going to sell out.
I ain't showing you how to put it together yet. We're getting there, though, Dave. We're getting there.
I'll make the box.
Thank you.
Right.
Yes, because it's there. And these two little pieces aren't waste pieces. They're actually the bottom and the top part of your frame. So again, I'm just going to use a bone folder just to get those. And it's worth just making sure you burnish those lines to make it that little bit easier when you're popping this in. Before I actually fold that piece together, I need to get these positioned in there. And they've got that little bit cut away to make it easy to get in for you. So I'm just going to pop that in. Debbie, remember, because you do this every single time, girl. I do, Dave. I do it all the time. I need to remember which way I'm going. And remember, Debbie, it's that way to that way, that way. That's it. Got it. So let's just pop that in. There we go.
Look at the box.
You put the box together. Look at you, Dave.
I've not stuck it. I haven't got any sticky stuff, but...
That's honestly, for £10, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I am not surprised in the slightest.
So you can make...
I'm going to try and do that without getting my head in the way.
You can make 40 cards, Ellen. Nice.
Yeah, and frames, the frame box cards. Again, like I said, Dave, you take your bit of time, but then you're just going to, and I didn't stick my tabs down, did I? Wait a minute, let me put your glue on. Let me get my glue on so I know where I am. Again, just... when you've got these home, take your time in putting them together. It's really quite straightforward because all that hard work has been done for you, because the only thing you need to decide on, Dave, is taking which colour design you're going to use.
Yep.
And then getting it all ready.
There are quite a few different colours.
They are, yeah.
There's blue, there's cream, there's orange or peach, really. There's pinks and purples.
Yeah, do you want to get them out while I'm just putting this together? Because then I can take a bit of time with this.
You've got a floral theme with that one. You've got a lovely green theme with flowers on that one, but they're all basically die-cut in the same way.
Yeah.
There's your peach one. It's almost like a villa window. It appears like a villa.
It looks like it, yeah. When you're taking it out, it does. It absolutely looks like
that. You've got your pink with celebration balloons and presents around the outside edge of that one. And then the other green one is a beautiful kind of wreath design. So you get all of those in different colourways to match with the coloured card. And there they all are, look. So each of those frames goes on top of the card.
And then... I mean, really, Dave, this is just, honestly, it's just and you'll know, you know with the quality. Then you're just going to attach the box frame to the front of the card. So let's just come in, put that to the front of the card. There we go. So now you've got your box frame and your card base. And, Dave,
there's your box.
And I'll just put that down so we can stick it together. It's just your envelope box like you would normally do. You just need to make sure you've got your glue on your tabs.
I mean, how posh if you are selling your cards and offering them in a box like that?
Exactly.
Pay a fortune for that in a shop.
Exactly, Dave. And I think, let me just remember if it's that way. Yes, so I'm going to put my glue just onto those two parts as well. So that's it. So just remembering where to put your glue. We are, of course, rushing because Time, Dave, what the heck?
I know. Time disappears.
Time literally disappears. I say every single time I come in, whether it's this studio or our own studio, I say every single time, where does the time go? It's like a little time thief. And then you're just going to pop that into there. Let me just make sure I've got that in. And then seal that up. And there you go. You've got your foiled box envelope.
That is a card and a gift.
Exactly. And then you've got your... And then the only thing you need to do is decide, are you going to add a sentiment on there? Are you going to pop some jewels on there? But you've got this beautiful 3D dimensional box frame. And you've seen me put that... Oh.
It's gone. Sold out at $9.99, MX2056. Congratulations if you got it. Stacey in West Yorkshire says, Merry Christmas to the amazing Debbie and the HobbyMaker crew. Love Stacey and Cooper.
I'm going to see Stacey and Cooper in the new year. She's recuperating at the moment, and I can't wait because Cooper's absolutely gorgeous.
Get well soon.
Yeah, get well soon, yes, definitely.
Okay. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll come back with the Lovebirds before 9 o'clock. Don't go away.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy Christmas from all of us at HobbyMaker. We're here right the way through the Christmas period, so if you're looking for a little bit of company on Christmas Day, we're going to be here between 12 and 4. We'll be here on Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, right the way through the New Year as well.
I know, yeah.
So, yeah, it's great. Right, now, Lovebirds. We did promise you that. We've got about 10 minutes to show you this.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
We've just
Everyone's
had so
got
many
bargains.
crazy
Everyone's
deals.
bagged some bargains tonight. Yeah? No one's complaining. Now, we'll show you everything you need to know about this, the Lovebirds. They are obviously gorgeous. You're going to get your dies, you're going to get your stamps.
Yep.
You're going to get basically your beautiful blossoms for free, which we're going to get to in a second. But have a little look, though, at the boards. This will show you exactly what you're going to be getting.
Yep.
First die.
So we've got a creator card in here, no surprise to learn when we bring a designer collection. And we've had a few designer collections now. I think the last one was Las Vegas. Do you know the Vintage Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
This is from our designer collection, which is based on those gorgeous lovebirds. I absolutely love these two. Lots of snippability as well with these that you can snip into if you want to use it as a frame or you want to use it as to snip out, which I believe I did on this one. Yeah, because I remember doing this one.
Look at the
so I
way they're
snipped that
looking
out
at each
there.
other.
Yeah, I love that.
They
I did a bit of
would've
paper
been
piece in. But you do have the option to pop it in a frame. And I did have, I don't know if I've done my box. Oh, actually, that was my demo. Oh, forget it. We'll talk about it in a second. Let's take you through each one. Now, in there, you're also going to get an edgeable, which is called Love is in the Air. So this cuts out this gorgeous frame. Half of it stays connected to the cardstock. The other half cuts out because, of course, it is a edgeable. So it sticks on the edge of your cards, like so. So that's the other metal die in there. I'm going to move on to the stamps. In fact, no, I'll move on to the embossing folder. So we've got a beautiful blossom 3D embossing folder. Look how lovely that is. That is
Gorgeous,
just
isn't it?
gorgeous. And you can put your stamps over the top of that. I mean, it's just beautiful. It really is a gorgeous one. So that's your beautiful blossom.
Yep.
Then you've got your lovebird stamps, so just simply called the lovebirds again. Look how they're listing it to the Z. That's so sweet. I dream of the day I find my Mr. Right.
Oh, Ben. Filling up.
Don't. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered in the slightest. Let me just tell you. Quite happy as I am. Now, written in the feathers are all these gorgeous sentiments. Look at this, Dave. It's the friends we meet along the way that helps us enjoy the journey. I met you. I liked you. I loved you. I'm keeping you. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really lovely.
Friendship is the best kind of sunshine because, of course, lovebirds don't just represent a couple. They represent love to anybody. You've got love is in the air. We've got life holds many blessings.
I love that
I'm
good
glad
friends one.
you're one of them. Yeah,
Good
the good friends lift you.
when you forget to fly.
I adore that one.
That is
That
lovely.
is to send to someone who might be struggling right now, but that one is definitely going to be tugging at the heartstrings. With love on your special day, I love you, and then you've got that lovely little heart stamp in there as well.
Let me just show you some of the finished cards as well. These are beautiful. Coloured in, that's the stamp, coloured in and embossed, I think, with gold embossing powder.
And I use the gold embossing powder. I use some watercolour to colour that in because this is one of mine. Use the watercolour and then use the edgeable on the edge.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Then
This
we
is
got,
stunning.
look at that.
It's absolutely stunning. They're just, honestly, I've got no words. It's just gorgeous. And don't they look different when they're covered in different
Yes,
mediums?
totally.
So that was alcohol. That's water-based.
Okay,
Yeah.
look at this one.
This is gorgeous
Made
as
into
well.
a box card.
Yeah, a lovely, like a theatre-style card. As we call it a diorama card in the world of craft. Oh!
And it lights up.
I love that. Julia, you're genius. I love that. That is beautiful. Oh, my life.
Isn't
That is
that cute?
so cute.
Just some little rice lights in there. Yeah,
Oh,
love
that's
it.
so sweet. Love that.
We're at the lowest price it has ever been. $31.99 for everything. We're lower now than when it was last on. YS2073. It's the lowest price it's ever been. Now's the time to buy it. I met you, I liked you, I loved you, I'm keeping you.
And that, yeah, and look, just with, colouring mediums, snipping into them, adding them, just a lovely, lovely example of how you can use. And like I said, the designer collections, they've never meant to be a large collection. They're just meant to be a really nice little collection based on like a theme. And this one is just beautiful.
Sharon in North Yorkshire, congratulations, it's on its way. Sharon, Harriet in County Londonderry, Diane in Tyne and Wear, Christine in Fife, Ina in Cornwall, Jean in Hampshire. You're getting the embossing folder and a little bit more for nothing by buying it today. And you get a lot in there for that price. $31.99 for the whole lot. The cherry blossom is lovely. You can use that on its own if you want to. You could have the little lovebirds perched on that if you wanted to. Die and stamp set, plus the sentiment stamps. $31.99, YS2073. We've only got a little bit of time to do a little bit of a demo, but we'll do something.
It's probably going to be the fastest demo I've ever done in my life. Thank goodness I did a Blue Peter style one earlier when I was with Jodie in the green room. So I'm going to use the creator card die. Let me just grab some low tack tape. And I'm just going to pop that on together. So let's just place...
I've got a message for Debbie from Sally, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Sally. Good evening. Sally in West Yorkshire says, can I just say Happy Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker? And Debbie, you have the best time with your grandchildren. Love you.
Oh, thank you, Sally. Oh, I can't wait. It's my grandson's birthday tomorrow. He's 4.
Oh.
How did he get to 4? What on earth's going off?
Where does the time go?
It just flies by. It really does. So thank you, Sally. I am definitely going to enjoy them. I'm going to see them on Christmas morning this time.
Okay, cool.
Because they're going to their other Grammys for Christmas dinner. I've been greedy because I've had them for the last 6 years. And Ezra since he was born. So it's Grammy's turn to cook him a Christmas dinner. But I am having Christmas morning with them and I can't blooming wait. I do have a message for you though, Dave, because in the break earlier on, I had lovely Margot from down south, we'll say, not from Fife.
Okay.
So down south, and she wanted me to say to you that she wishes you and your family all the very best for Christmas. So I did say I would try and mention it in this show. So yes,
Really
but
sweet.
it's not Margot from Fife.
No,
because
I love
everybody
Margot.
thinks Margot from Fife is Margot. No, it's Margot from down
Thank you, Margot.
south.
Appreciate it. You too.
Yeah, she just wanted me to pass that on to you.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. So I'm literally just going to pull all of these pieces out. Let's just move those out of the way. How are we doing for time?
That's 5 minutes.
Well, look, we've brought you lots of bargains, including this one. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. you could always go back and have a little look at those tutorials. And I did do, like I said, I did a launch show at our end with these, so you could go back and watch those. Let me just grab a dark piece of cardstock for a second, Dave, because I need something to colour on. So I'm just going to bring that in. Oh, look how gorgeous that is. And then we'll do a spot of colouring, Dave, because I've already got, like I said...
Let you know, I know on days like this, running up to Christmas, a lot of you have got stuff to do and you can't sit and watch TV maybe when you normally do. If you've missed any of the deals today, if you scan that QR code, down our directory has just put that on the screen for you, that will take you to all of the show deals today that have been on. So if you just basically scroll down to today's show deals, it shows you everything that you may have missed that's still available, OK? So just scan that and it will take you there. And, of course, after we come off air at 9, you can watch repeats. We play repeats out, of course. And also you can watch on demand. If you've got the app, you can watch us and watch back the 2 o'clock show, 1 o'clock show, 5 o'clock show, whatever you've missed on the app as well.
Now, I'm using the tri-blends that we've got on the show, Dave, so I'm just using those because I saw them at the side of you. So please don't think the box, it is empty. I've got them.
Oh, OK.
But I will give them you back, Dave, I promise. I promise I'll give them you back.
Okay.
They're beautiful and they're perfect for this. They're absolutely perfect for this.
Exotic blends have sold out, have they?
Have they gone?
Oh, they're sold out.
Oh, well.
You found them on the website?
Oh, if I'd have known I could have switched to pencils, Ellie. You should have just told me I could have switched to pencils.
What, the aqua blend?
Do you want to bring them in? Because I can stop colouring.
Yeah. OK. Now, these pencils, to start off with, these are duo colour. So there's one colour at one end and a different colour at the other. So they are dual-tipped colour pencils, 13 of those. So you're going to get basically 26 colours. So it's a bit like the pens that are dual-tipped. Now they've got pencils that are dual-tipped.
Absolutely.
Are these wax-based, these ones? I think
yes, they are.
Yeah, they're the wax-based ones. And then you're also going to get your botanical collection of aqua blends. So these are suitable to work with water, OK? So you can scribble a little bit of this down and pick it up with a damp brush and paint with it if you wanted to. So the deal on this botanical collection with your double-ended, dual-tipped, the botanical collection is £24.99 on its own for 24 pence, so just over £1 a pencil. And the Botanic Garden, that's £14.99, OK? So put the two together, you're looking at nearly 40 quid. £24.99, you get those free. You buy those, you get the dual-tip ones free.
That's a good deal.
Which ones do you want, botanical or...?
I love them both. I love these because they're aqua blend and they work with water.
Yeah.
Dave, we're just gonna stop there. I'll just quickly show you. Your lovebirds, just carry on, continue colouring them in, which is what I did. I've just placed it on the top of my box. I've just used it to create a shaker card, so I've popped some acetate around the back of it once I've coloured it all in. I've added one of the sentiments onto there and then just mounted it onto. I've made myself a little gift box. But absolutely love that creator card die. That could be on the front of a card, doesn't have to be on a box. You could colour it in with any of them, and I don't know, how are we doing for time? Oh,
About 4 minutes.
I haven't got anything with me to be able to show you, and I haven't got any watercolour cardstock, Dave, but let's just show you those pencils up close and personal. These are beautiful. They're water-soluble as well. When I say squiggle or scribble a little bit down and then take a wet paintbrush or something like a clear overlay sparkle pen or any kind of water brush, watch that emulsify, and it does with the water because of how beautiful those work.
I always think of these as basically pencil palettes because they are paint in a pencil.
That is a great way of wording it. That's a great way of wording it.
Can I just show you these as well, which are basically the wax-based pencils, because it shows you on the back here the panel of all the different colours. So on one you've got mulberry and vivid pink, on another one you've got poppy and raspberry. But double-ended pencils, how genius is that?
I know, yeah, exactly. And they blend beautifully as well, so really beautifully blended.
Okay.
And these are our wax-based pencils.
Now, we haven't got many of these, so much so that 10% of the entire stock is already in baskets. Remember, you're buying the aqua blends and you're getting these absolutely free. So if you've maybe had the aqua blends before and you're running out, or you just want to get some more, and you've never tried the dual colour, you're not even paying for those.
It's a cracking deal.
Yeah. So those are wax-based. They are water-based.
Probably the easiest to colour with as well. I really do believe that you can achieve some fantastic looks with aqua blend pencils. You don't have to watch the Queen in action, Sheena, and I think she's on Saturday. If I remember rightly, she's here Saturday. Oh, that's tomorrow. What am I on about? It's tomorrow she's here. Yeah, of course it is.
Yep.
I'm losing track. I've been here all week. I keep forgetting.
Now, we've got a mixed media bundle on here as well at a cracking
what about
price.
This one?
Which one do you want to do?
Oh, it's the lot.
It is, it's the lot.
Get
So
all
it's
of
one
that.
of, it's our, I think this was our Tropical Paradise
Okay. We did
trend.
this, I did this yesterday, I
Yes,
remember
yeah.
now. Here we've got two tricolour pens. You can see the colourways that you've got there on the packaging. They're all 3 in 1. Then you've also got your 2 glitter pastes. As you can see, you've got like a flamingo pink and a beautiful greeny blue, like a mermaid colour. You've then got that huge tub of green glitter. You've got your bottle of...
Glitter?
Yeah, you got
You got your glitter, you got your glitter glue.
Glitter glue.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your pot of sequins there as
Yes,
well. Okay.
yeah.
Now, all of that should be £41.90. TU 2045. It's a good way of trying lots of things. If you haven't tried Crafter's Companion before, you can get your hands on all of this for £25.95. So you've got 9 colours in the pens. It's a huge tub of green glitter. Glitter glue there, that's the pink. You've got your gemstones there as well, I didn't mention those.
Yeah, gems.
So you've got your yellow and pink pearls, and then you've got your...
Is the shimmer spray missing? I'm sure there was a shimmer spray in there. Was there a shimmer spray in there, Dave, yesterday? I might be wrong.
No, this is everything you're going to get.
Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, there we are. Oh, there's 2 glitters in there. One of the glitters is missing. There's 2 glitters, that fine
and
glitter.
You get the ribbon as well, so we haven't got everything out, have we?
We haven't got everything out.
Okay.
I thought there was some things missing.
So that's what you're going to get for £25.95, down from £41.90. You've got a £15 saving. Whoo, what a day it's been.
Yep. And we're both driving home for Christmas. Well, I'm not.
No, I'm back on the 23rd.
I'm back on Christmas Eve.
So
I am back on Christmas Eve with mega sale bonanza for 3 hours.
So hopefully the traffic's a bit calmer now.
As long as it's not raining, the worst drive of my life on Wednesday night. Never want to repeat that ever again.
Oh.
So fingers crossed it's nice and out on the road.
Drive safe, and I'll see you later in the week.
Yeah.
See you on Monday. Have a great weekend and stay with HobbyMaker, whatever you do, because there's always a reason to shop with us. There's always surprises around the corner that we don't even know what's happening half the time.
No, half the time we don't.
Have a lovely weekend. See you Monday.
Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
I do love a spout.
Bacon larder.
Oh, yeah. Christmas side. What's your favourite one? What's yours, Kat? Dough from our potato.
Just give me the bowl of sprouts.
Bowl of sprouts. I do like the roasties as well. Mickey, how about you? Favourite Christmas side? Oh. Roast potatoes.
What about, now I'm pushing my luck now.
Oh, yeah.
But what about red cabbage with apple and sultanas?
I do love a bit of red cabbage. Adam likes red cabbage. Adam used to be a chef, you know, as well.
Love it.
So, you know, yeah, a bit chefy. What about you, Kat? Favourite side? Not a fan of Christmas food, but Christmas food can be anything. Oh, my goodness.
Get out of the building, you naughty girl.
This is it's making me feel faint. Right. Well, listen, we've launched straight into Christmas, haven't we? Would you like to have a little look and see what's coming up today? We've got a jam-packed show. 1 o'clock, we're here with